Chapter 930. In the Abyss World there was a huge lake. The evil emperor waved his hand, and all the water in the lake was forced out. At the same time he turned his hand, and the muddy bottom of the lake was instantly evaporated. A dragon palace, wrapped in a formation, was revealed. Around the dragon palace there were stone tablets with the word hate written on them. Hate, hate, hate. The countless hate words made one's hair stand on end. How much hatred must one have to write these words? On the other side of the stone tablet there were names written on it. On the other side of the stone tablet there was the evil emperor. At the place where the two words the evil emperor were written, there seemed to be a strong will of hatred that did not dissipate for a long time. The evil emperor's eyes lit up, and he reached out to touch his name. Suddenly he seemed to hear the voice of this will. The evil emperor? Who do you think you are? You are A**TCH. Back then, when you came to my dragon palace, you tried to please my father and fawn on me. You claimed to be a proud daughter of heaven, but in the end, you were taken in by that man. A**TCH. What right do you have to look down on me? When I was high and mighty, you were just a fart. The dragon clan suffered a calamity, and I was discriminated against in the Buddhist sect. Humph, I joined the demon sect, and you still look down on me? A black lotus saint was enough to send me away? A black lotus saint? Am I only worth a black lotus saint? You be *TCH. Since you look down on me, I will not let you have a good time. You want to celebrate your daughter? I will steal her out. I will make you regret it. You be *TCH. Your daughter? Ha ha ha. I will hit her every day. I will scold her every day. I will make her kneel in front of me every day. Do you know? The first word she will say is mother. When I hit her, she will cry and call for her mother. But I still want to hit her. I will make you regret. I will make you regret looking down on me. Be *TCH. Your daughter is A**TCH. Ha 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 ha. You deserve it. You deserve it. I will also teach her the best skills I stole from the Buddha sect, so that she will come back to kill you one day. You be *TCH. I've changed my mind again. You slut's daughter is really talented. How hateful. How can a slut's daughter be so talented? When she grows up, I'll refine her into my clone. I'm going to refine her. Ha ha ha. The evil emperor trembled when he sensed the voice left behind by the dragon emperor's resentment. Roar, slut. The evil emperor roared with bloodshot eyes. This time, a terrifying murderous aura swept out in all directions like a storm, forcing everyone to retreat. Even Wang Tinfeng and Morphos's expressions changed drastically. Clearly, the two of them did not expect the evil emperor to be so powerful, to the point that it was shocking. Dragon Emperor, Princess of the Dragon Clan. In the past, when the Dragon Clan was exterminated, the demon sect's attitude towards the Dragon Clan was disdainful. After all, the demon sect had slaughtered the Dragon Clan. What was a Dragon Clan princess doing here? In the eyes of the other demon sects, it was already a blessing that they did not eradicate the Dragon Clan. Moreover, you betrayed the righteous sect and joined the demon sect? Even more so, the demon sect experts looked down on you. How could they treat you well? It was only because of the preferential treatment he received in the Dragon Clan that he was willing to protect you. He gave you the identity of Black Lotus Sacred Envoy, which meant that he would protect you in the future. Not only did he give you an identity, but he also gave you the foundation to establish yourself. A moment of kindness in exchange for such an outcome? Damn it. Damn the Dragon Emperor, damn it. Dragon Emperor, you slut, I'm going to kill you. The evil emperor roared in grief. The huge aura made everyone retreat again and again, not daring to step forward. After the roar, the evil emperor trembled. For more than 200 years, he was actually harmed so badly by an ingrate. And my daughter? Where's my daughter? The evil emperor quickly searched the dragon palace, not letting go of any clues. There were countless names on the stone tablet. Behind each name was the will of the Dragon Emperor. This will did not dissipate for a long time because of the Dragon Emperor's hatred. For more than 200 years, he had been counting these names every day. The evil emperor wanted to find the whereabouts of his daughter, so he must not miss any clues. The will of the Dragon Emperor contained in these countless names was the key. The evil emperor looked at them one by one. They were very detailed. However, there were too many names here. The evil emperor did not dare to sweep through them in order to avoid missing anything, because these wills would immediately collapse after being read once. The evil emperor did not dare to be too fast. After looking for a while, the evil emperor finally realized that this Dragon Emperor's character was so petty. Not only himself, she hated those who helped her. In the Buddhist sect treated her very well. She also hated it. It was as if everyone in the world was her enemy. As long as they did not die for her, they all deserved to die. This Dragon Emperor is a psychopath. The evil emperor said with an ugly expression. The will of the Dragon Emperor on the stone tablet was filled with negative emotions. These negative emotions would cause a normal person's mind to distort after reading them, and the evil emperor was also disgusted by them. However, he had no choice. In order to find his daughter, the evil emperor could only force himself to read them one by one. But there were too many names. He could not finish reading them in a short time. At this moment, Morpheus's expression suddenly changed. Your Majesty, not good. Something happened in the evil god dragon city. The evil emperor looked coldly at Morpheus. I am here to find the whereabouts of my daughter. Can't you see? Wang Tin Feng's expression also changed. Your Majesty, something happened in the evil god dragon city. The dragon fountain energy is decreasing. Something must have happened to the dragon platform. Your Majesty, the dragon energy there is decreasing. No! Once something happens to the dragon platform, then the tripartite Emperor Sealing Formation will be easily destroyed. Then the Lord may be destroyed together with the formation. Your Majesty, hurry, hurry! Morpheus exclaimed. All these years, why did the 10 great empires not allow experts to enter the 100,000 mountains? It was because they were not allowed to destroy the tripartite Emperor Sealing Formation. Once the formation was destroyed, the Demon Immortal and the 3 Immortal Ascension Realm experts inside would all die. It's gone. The light has completely dimmed. Your Majesty, save the Lord first. The Lord is back. If you need anything, the Lord will help you. Morpheus anxiously advised the evil emperor. The evil emperor stepped into the air and looked in the direction of the evil god dragon city. His expression also darkened. He lowered his head and looked at the stone tablets in front of him. He might be able to find clues about his daughter. He could not bear to throw them away. Although his heart was filled with reluctance, the evil emperor still knew what he should do now. He took a deep breath and waved his hand. Boom! The evil emperor uprooted everything in the dragon's lair. All the stone tablets and palaces quickly floated into the air. The evil emperor flipped his hand and stored them in a magic treasure. He carefully hid them, although he was worried about his daughter's whereabouts. Finding her was not something that could be done in a short time. The most important thing now was to open the seal. After carefully storing everything in the dragon's lair, the evil emperor looked in the direction of the evil god dragon city. Let's go, the evil emperor said coldly. Yes, the group of people responded. Boom! The evil emperor rushed to the evil god dragon city at his fastest speed. Evil god dragon city. In a large hall, King Yanluo and General Huang restrained the Black Lotus human emperor. At this moment, they looked anxious. It has been a while. The dragon vein energy in the evil god dragon city is so thin that it is almost gone. There should be no dragon vein at the dragon platform. Why hasn't the dragon platform been destroyed yet? What exactly is Wang Ke doing? General Huang said worriedly. King Yanluo also had an unsightly expression. That's right. Could there be other traps at the dragon platform? If this drags on, it will attract other human emperors. Your Majesty, do you think that Wang Ku is not at the dragon platform? General Huang asked worriedly. How is that possible? He is not crazy. He has already caused such a big commotion. If he is not at the dragon platform, what is he doing? Could it be that he is protecting the dragon platform? King Yanluo said in a low voice. Just as the two of them were waiting anxiously, suddenly, a powerful aura descended from the sky. Boom! The aura was so powerful that it instantly caused all the bat demons in the city to kneel down. That powerful aura caused even King Yanluo to tremble and reveal a look of horror. This is the immortal ascension state? General Huang exclaimed. The evil emperor? King Yanluo's expression also changed. Suddenly, a figure holding a swaddle appeared in the sky above the dragon platform palace. If that figure was not the evil emperor, who else could it be? The evil emperor was at the immortal ascension state. Naturally, his speed was the fastest. In a flash, he left Morpheus, Wang Tinfeng, and the others behind him. The evil emperor held the swaddle and looked coldly at the dragon platform palace. Suddenly, the dragon platform palace opened. Wang Ke stepped forward and rushed out. Wang Ke rushed out of the dragon platform palace with an expression of ecstasy. That ecstasy made King Yanluo shiver in the distance. Wang Ke had destroyed the dragon platform. Shouldn't he be dead for sure? What the hell was he ecstatic about? Your Majesty, you've finally come. If you hadn't come, I wouldn't have been able to protect the dragon platform. Your Majesty, I, Wang Ke, fortunately did not disappoint and protected the dragon platform. I didn't let the rascal succeed and didn't let the rascal destroy the dragon platform. Your Majesty, I finally waited for your Majesty's arrival. Wang Ke immediately bowed in ecstasy. Wang Ke's ecstatic shout made King Yanluo and General Huang in the distance tremble. What's going on? Didn't you come to destroy the dragon platform? How did it become protecting the dragon platform? What are you bragging about? Do you think we're all blind? The evil emperor also rushed over nervously. When he saw the dragon platform's dragon vein disappear, he also trembled. Wang Ke opened the door, and the evil emperor also saw the inside. The dragon platform was still intact. The evil emperor let out a long sigh. But was there a sound barrier array inside? A soundproof array? Also, was that the red lotus human sovereign's sea of blood? Wang Ke, what's going on? The evil emperor said coldly, Your Majesty, I was bored in the 100,000 mountains, so I came to the abyss with Devil Lord. We happened to see the black lotus human sovereign and the red lotus human sovereign being deceived by a group of swindlers. Those swindlers wanted to destroy the dragon platform. Your Majesty, you know that we have enmity with the two human sovereigns. We tried to dissuade them directly, but it was useless. So, Devil Lord and I had no choice but to risk our lives to scare them and deal with the swindlers. Finally, we managed to protect the dragon platform. Devil Lord was also seriously injured because of this. If your Majesty hadn't arrived in advance, we don't know how long we could have defended it. Wang Ke immediately shouted. Huh. The evil emperor's expression changed. Chapter 931. Evil God Dragon City in a great hall. King Yanluo and General Huang had not made a move. They were waiting for Wang Ke and his group to destroy the dragon platform. However, as they waited, the evil emperor arrived. The evil emperor? The evil emperor? Not a fake? The two men's expressions immediately changed. Your Majesty, what do we do now? We didn't get discovered because of the sound barrier array and the sound barrier array. What do we do now? Do we rush out? General Huang asked anxiously. King Yanluo's expression turned ugly. Why did King Yanluo ask Wang Ke and his group to attack? The main reason was because he was wary of the evil emperor. King Yanluo knew that once the dragon platform was destroyed, not only would the experts of the righteous faction be angry, but also the diabolism. The biggest source of anger was the evil emperor. If you killed her husband, would she let you go? She would not rest until you were dead. Therefore, when he saw Wang Ku appear, King Yanluo consciously made way for Wang Ku. However, he had been waiting for so long. Why hadn't Wang Ku destroyed the dragon platform? Now that the evil emperor was here, did it mean that there was no hope today? Don't worry, we didn't do anything. It should be fine. Besides, only the evil emperor is here. If a fight really breaks out, we can go our separate ways. King Yanluo said. King Yanluo had just finished speaking. Boom! 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 A few more powerful auras arrived and landed at the entrance of the dragon platform. It was Morpheus, Wang Tinfeng, the White Lotus Emperor, and the Purple Lotus Emperor. General Huang glared at King Yanluo. Your Majesty, even if we go our separate ways, we can't escape. King Yanluo. Why were all the heroes of the diabolism here? What if he were to die here today? We still have a hostage. King Yanluo suddenly looked at the Black Lotus human emperor, who was being restrained. However, will they care about the life and death of the Black Lotus human emperor? General Huang asked. King Yanluo. Shut the F***ck up. Why are you asking so many questions? Can't you see I'm nervous too? Outside the Dragon Platform Palace, the evil emperor. Did something happen to the Dragon Terrace? The White Lotus human emperor exclaimed. Where's the Dragon Fountain energy in the Dragon Platform Palace? Morpheus also exclaimed. Red Lotus human emperor. Not good. He's been frozen. The Purple Lotus human emperor immediately cried out. A group of people looked at the changes in the area in horror. One had to know how much the demonic Dao had paid in order to break the seal. If something happened to the dragon platform, the demonic immortal might die in the array. Who wouldn't be nervous? Morpheus aside, even if the 4 Lotus Emperors didn't care about the demonic immortal's life and death. They knew how terrifying the 10,000-year goo was in their bodies. Morpheus had said that if something happened to the 3 dragon platforms, none of the 4 Lotus human emperors would survive. Seeing this scene, everyone felt a lingering fear. Shut up. Drag the Red Lotus human emperor outside first. The evil emperor said coldly. Yes. A group of people moved and immediately dragged the Red Lotus human emperor outside. After all, if the Red Lotus human emperor went crazy and destroyed the dragon platforms in his current state, it would be terrible. Bam! The White Lotus human emperor attacked and instantly shot out the wishful divine needle from the Red Lotus human emperor's glabella. The Red Lotus human sovereign, who had been immobilized, was released and instantly exploded. Wang Ku, hand over your life. The Red Lotus human emperor roared and pounced. Your Majesty, he's going crazy again. Wang Ku immediately hid behind the evil emperor. Red Lotus human emperor? What are you doing? The evil emperor glared. Boom! Although the evil emperor did not attack, his gaze was enough to make the Red Lotus human emperor's chest tremble violently, causing him to spit out a mouthful of blood. The evil emperor had just found out about his daughter's whereabouts and was in a fit of anger. He did not see the Red Lotus human emperor explode, so he naturally taught him a lesson. The Red Lotus human emperor retreated a few steps before stabilizing himself. The White Lotus human emperor and the Purple Lotus human emperor supported him. Red Lotus human emperor, are you crazy? What happened here? Morpheus glared and roared angrily. It's him, Wang Ku. He pretended to be the evil emperor and lied to us. They stole my grade 2 Red Lotus and even froze me. It's all his fault, Wang Ku. The Red Lotus human emperor roared angrily. Wang Ku. Everyone looked at Wang Ku with a solemn expression. Your Majesty, I already said that I am here to protect the dragon platform. The Red Lotus human emperor was the one who complained first. Wang Ku immediately said. The Red Lotus human emperor's face turned red. Who was the one who complained first? What happened? Red Lotus Human Emperor. Tell us in detail. Morpheus glared angrily. Morpheus was also furious. However, Morpheus trusted the Red Lotus Human Emperor more. After all, the Red Lotus Human Emperor's life and death were in his hands. He would not betray him. At this moment, Wang Ku and the Red Lotus Human Emperor each had their own story. Naturally, Morpheus would side with the Red Lotus Human Emperor. Let the Red Lotus Human Emperor speak first? If it was before, the evil emperor would not let the Red Lotus Human Emperor speak first, because he hated the 4 Lotus Human Emperors from the bottom of his heart. However, it was different now. The truth was out. His daughter was not stolen by the 4 Lotus Human Emperors, but by the Dragon Emperor. There was no need for him to hate. So what if he let the Red Lotus Human Emperor speak first? The Red Lotus Human Emperor was brainwashed by a liar. How could he? Wang Ku said, Wang Ku, shut up and listen. Morpheus glared. Wang Ku did not care. He had already complained to the evil emperor in advance. He did not care if the Red Lotus Human Emperor spoke the truth. Wang Ku, you liar! You liar! The Red Lotus Human Emperor said hatefully. Red Lotus Human Emperor, stop talking nonsense. Speak quickly. The White Lotus Human Emperor pulled the Red Lotus Human Emperor back. The Red Lotus Human Emperor looked at Wang Ku with hatred. He then described everything that happened. The group of people who heard it all widened their eyes. Impersonating the evil emperor? He even impersonated him twice. How dare this Wang Ku? Your Majesty, I already said that the Red Lotus Human Emperor was fooled by a liar. Look, he is still not awake. Wang Ku said, Bulsh *T Wang Ku. Many bat demons saw everything that happened. You still want to deny it? Weren't you the one who impersonated the evil emperor? You even created 2 fake the evil emperor to separate me from the Black Lotus Human Emperor and defeat us one by one. You are dead meat today. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said hatefully. Your Majesty, did you hear that? Everything I said was true, right? Was the Red Lotus Human Emperor fooled by a liar? If Devil Lord and I had not arrived later, the dragon platform would have been completely destroyed by them. Wang Ku said immediately, Liar? You are the liar. The 2 fake the evil emperor were arranged by you, right? You're courting death. You and General Huang cooperated so well. He listened to whatever you said. You told them to walk out of the Dragon Platform Palace, and they came out. You told them to check me and the Black Lotus Human Emperor separately, and he agreed. If you 2 weren't together, do you think anyone would believe you? The Red Lotus Human Emperor said in a deep voice. So, the Black Lotus Human Emperor is also in danger. Morpheus's face changed. Where is the Black Lotus Human Emperor? Where is the Black Lotus Human Emperor? The Red Lotus Human Emperor's face changed. There, in that hall. A group of bat demons immediately pointed to the hall where King Yanluo was not far away. In an instant, everyone looked over. At the same time, they used their divine senses to scan the area. Sound barrier array? Sound barrier array? You have a situation. The White Lotus Human Emperor's face changed. Attack! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor's face also changed. Morpheus, the White Lotus Human Emperor, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor, and Wang Tinfeng. The 4 top experts immediately rushed over. Not good. King Yanluo, who was in the hall far away, changed his face. Hong! With a loud bang, a group of top-notch experts attacked, and the hall exploded with a loud bang. The group of honor guards immediately fell to the ground, while the Yama Human Emperor and General Huang soared into the sky in an attempt to escape. Boom! 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 With a series of loud bangs, King Yanluo and General Huang were immediately surrounded. However, they could not escape. They flew in the air with a look of shock. King Yanluo? General Huang? Morpheus's face changed. The Black Lotus Human Emperor is here. He is still alive. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor said with joy. Without King Yanluo and General Huang's control, the Black Lotus Human Emperor slowly broke free and woke up bit by bit. With a shudder, the Black Lotus Human Emperor completely woke up. General Huang, you are courting death, the Black Lotus Human Emperor roared. He is still alive? What is going on? General Huang, how dare you betray your majesty? Morpheus said with a ferocious look. This General Huang was his subordinate. Why would he appear here? No, he is not General Huang. There is something wrong with him. Wang Tin Feng's face darkened. What? Morpheus's face changed. Your Majesty's guards of honor on the ground seem to have been hypnotized. Wang Tin Feng said in a low voice. Hypnotized. Everyone's face darkened. Everyone looked at General Huang and King Yanluo. Is this the power of the Rabbit God Scepter? The Rabbit God Scepter is in Huangju's hands. Are you Huangju? Wang Tin Feng's face suddenly darkened. Heaven Master Huang? Heaven Master Huang from the Celestial Master Hall? You refined General Huang? And King Yanluo? Everyone's face darkened. King Yanluo and Heaven Master Huang's faces also changed. No one expected that the impersonation of the evil emperor would turn out like this. Wang Ku, you betrayed the diabolism. Are you in cahoots with them? The Red Lotus Human Emperor said angrily. Bullshit. Everyone knows that I have an irreconcilable feud with Heaven Master Huang. Why would I be in cahoots with him? Where is your logic? Have you forgotten about the super female immortal event? I was the one who removed his identity as the Purple Lotus Sacred Envoy. Wang Ke said with a glare. Then why were you in cahoots before? The Red Lotus Human Emperor said with a glare. Cahoots my ass. Are you crazy? What kind of cahoots do I have with them? They impersonated the evil emperor to deceive you. You were fooled. Devil Lord and I are here to protect the Dragon Terrace. Wang Ke said with a glare. You are here to protect the Dragon Terrace, the Red Lotus Human Emperor said with disbelief. Wang Ku, aren't you here to destroy the Dragon Terrace? In the distance, King Yanluo's face also changed. F***CK. I was still helping you clear the obstacles and waiting for you to destroy the Dragon Terrace. Why are you here to protect the Dragon Terrace? Why are you destroying the Dragon Vein to protect the Dragon Terrace? Are you crazy? Nonsense. Of course, I'm here to protect the Dragon Terrace. You, the Red Lotus Human Emperor and the Black Lotus Human Emperor, are biased against me. I'm here to expose them as impersonators of the evil emperor. Will you believe me? You will definitely work together to kill me, right? Originally, the Demon Lord and I shouldn't have meddled in the affairs of this place. But this place is the evil emperor's blood, sweat, and tears. It is the hope of the Demon Tao for many years. How can I bear to let you destroy it? Therefore, Devil Lord and I discussed it. Even if we have a slim chance of survival, we must protect the Dragon Terrace, the evil emperor's years of hard work, and the diabolism's expectations. Even if we die, we must protect the Dragon Terrace. For this we did it. We finally protected the Dragon Terrace until the evil emperor arrived. We will do our best for the diabolism until our deaths. We will not hesitate to shed our blood for the diabolism. I have a clear conscience. Wang Ke shouted, spittle flying everywhere. Not far away, the Red Lotus Human Emperor wiped the spittle off his face and stared at Wang Ke. What the F***CK are you bragging about? Are you telling me a story? Wang Ke, you are crazy. You are protecting the Dragon Terrace? Why didn't you say so earlier? Heaven Master Huang immediately vomited blood and cursed. In the next moment, the evil emperor looked over with a cold face. So, the Red Lotus Human Emperor and the Black Lotus Human Emperor were really fooled. Wang Ke, King Yanluo, and Heaven Master Huang are not on the same side. A bunch of trash, the evil emperor said coldly. Your Majesty is wise. Huang Ku immediately stood at the side and praised. The Red Lotus Human Emperor and the Black Lotus Human Emperor's faces turned green and purple. We are trash? When were we fooled? Even when King Yanluo pretended to be the evil emperor, we were not fooled. It was Huang Ku and the others who pretended to be the evil emperor and came here. We were prepared to let them kill each other. But how could we know that our scheme ended with us falling into a trap? We are innocent. Quick, they are trying to escape. Don't let them escape. Huang Ku immediately shouted with his eyes wide open. As expected, King Yanluo and Heaven Master Huang looked at Huang Ku with hatred and started to riot. Destroy the Dragon Terrace. King Yanluo roared. Yes, Heaven Master Huang also rushed over. You are courting death. The group of diabolism experts roared angrily. The evil god Dragon City started a war. Chapter 932. Destroy the Dragon Platform. King Yanluo roared. Yes. Huang Tianshi pounced as well. You have a death wish. The group of demonic cultivators roared. King Yanluo and Huang Tianshi attacked. On the other side, the 4 Lotus Human Emperors were enraged and attacked as well. At this moment, the Dragon Platform was unprotected. How could it be destroyed? There was a deafening explosion. Huang Tianshi and King Yanluo both spat out a mouthful of blood. However, they did not charge toward the Dragon Platform. Instead, they turned around and shot into the distance. They only wanted to escape. Even though King Yanluo was powerful, he did not dare to fight the demonic cultivators head-on. He immediately flew into the distance. Where do you think you're going? The 4 Lotus Human Emperors were shocked and angry. In an instant, the group of people chased them to the horizon. The evil emperor, who was at the entrance of the Dragon Platform, snorted coldly and struck out with his palm. An energy palm shot out like a beam of light toward Huang Tianshi, who was in the distance. The 2 human emperors who were chasing Huang Tianshi suddenly saw an energy palm move faster than them. It hit Huang Tianshi instantly. Boom! He saw Heaven Master Huang's head explode from the force of the palm. The 2 human emperors shuddered when they saw this. They turned to look in the direction of the evil god Dragon City. They had already chased Huang Tianshi for so long. How could the evil emperor kill Huang Tianshi with a palm strike from so far away? At this moment, the evil emperor struck out with his palm toward King Yanluo in the distance. The palm strike instantly reached King Yanluo's back. King Yanluo's expression changed. He immediately took out a shield-like treasure to block the attack. Boom! There was a loud noise. The shield suddenly exploded into pieces. The energy palm strike did not diminish. It hit King Yanluo's back in an instant. The Yama human sovereign's shield instantly exploded. With a palm strike, a huge bloody palm print appeared on his back. It was the Yama human sovereign's back that was lacerated, revealing his white bones. King Yanluo was instantly injured and spat out a mouthful of blood. King Yanluo was so weak that he was about to be caught. No, my primordial spirit is shattered. King Yanluo roared. King Yanluo's body flashed with black light, as if his primordial spirit had been shattered. A huge amount of power was stimulated, and in an instant a large amount of blood burst out from his body. It wrapped around his body, and he fled into the distance like a shooting star. His speed increased by several times. Stop chasing! The evil emperor's voice was transmitted. The 2 human sovereigns looked at King Yanluo, who was covered in a bloody mist, in horror. They understood that King Yanluo had shattered his primordial spirit to save his life. Even if he managed to escape, he would definitely suffer heavy losses. Even though they were so far away, the evil emperor had managed to injure them to such an extent with a single palm strike. The 2 Renhuangs were shocked. The evil emperor's strength was too terrifying, wasn't it? The group flew back. Only the Black Lotus Human Emperor searched around Heaven Master Huang's corpse. How can this be? Where's the rabbit god scepter? Why isn't it here? The Black Lotus Human Emperor was furious. Black Lotus Human Emperor, that was just an avatar of Huang Ju. What are you doing? Morpheus glared angrily. They used a rabbit god scepter to trap me, but it's gone, the Black Lotus Human Emperor said. Why do you still care about treasures at a time like this? Morpheus glared. The Black Lotus Human Emperor immediately stopped talking and flew back. Did you see that? Did King Yanluo and I collude to deceive you? You, two blockheads, do you have brains? You were fooled by them. If it weren't for me and Devil Lord, the Dragon Terrace would have been destroyed by you. Wang Ku immediately cursed. Wang Ku, you are courting death. Who are you calling blockheads? The Red Lotus Human Emperor and Black Lotus Human Emperor roared angrily. The two human emperors had been revered by the world for 1,000 years. When had they ever been called blockheads? If it weren't for you and Devil Lord pretending to be the evil emperor, we wouldn't have exposed them. It's all your fault. You are the blockhead. Your entire family is blockheads. Enough. Don't you think it's embarrassing enough? Emo Sure San glared. Only then did the Red Lotus Human Emperor and Black Lotus Human Emperor suppress Wang, Ku's reprimand with a dark expression. Fortunately, the Dragon Terrace is fine. Otherwise, you won't be able to absolve yourselves from the blame even if you die 10,000 times. Morpheus glared. The evil emperor also stepped into the Dragon Terrace palace and looked at the Dragon Terrace. All the dragon veins on the Dragon Terrace were gone. However, a groove still gave off a faint black aura. The dragon veins here were specially used to protect the Dragon Terrace. How did the 300-odd dragon veins disappear? The evil emperor asked sullenly. It was Wang Ku. Wang Ku and Devil Lord worked with an outsider pretending to be the evil emperor. After subduing me, they forcefully stripped me. The Red Lotus Human Emperor immediately said, An outsider? Pretending to be your majesty? Morpheus cooperated and looked at Wang Ku. Nonsense. How could there be an outsider? It was just me and Devil Lord. How could there be a third person? Were you tricked into not waking up until now? Or are you trying to frame me? Wang Ku scolded while glaring. There were no outsiders. There were 3 of you at the time. Everyone saw it clearly. Wang Ku, are you still trying to deny it? Who was that person pretending to be the evil emperor? The Red Lotus Human Emperor demanded while glaring. I can testify for the Red Lotus Human Emperor. There were indeed 3 people in Wang Ku's group. There was also someone pretending to be the evil emperor. The Black Lotus Human Emperor said. You two were fooled by King Yanluo's group. What do you know? Devil Lord and I did indeed come to disrupt your deception. However, only the 2 of us came. As for the evil emperor, that was just a clump of black fog condensed using a technique. Who would dare to pretend to be the evil emperor? Wouldn't that be seeking death? You still don't understand? Wang Ku glared at him. There were clearly 3 of you. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said while glaring. Are you crazy? Why are you in a stalemate with 3 or 2 people at this time? Wang Ku, what do you think happened? The evil emperor looked at Wang Ku. Yes, it's like this. Back then, the Red Lotus Human Emperors and Black Lotus Human Emperors were too deeply deceived. Devil Lord and I wanted to expose them, but we definitely could not. We could only use your Majesty's identity. We overstepped our boundaries. Your Majesty, please punish us. However, we did not dare to pretend to be your Majesty. That would be a great offense. So, we used a clump of black fog to cover a scarecrow and impersonate you. Wang Ku said. A scarecrow? Bullshit. It even used the Rui divine needle on me. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said while glaring. Shut up. Let Wang Ku speak. The evil emperor said coldly. The Red Lotus human emperor looked at Wang Ku with bloodshot eyes. However, Wang Ku continued, Your Majesty, what the Red Lotus human emperor said before was only his side of the story. Back then, I was also fighting a battle of wits with King Yanluo and the others. I managed to pacify them and was prepared to explain to the Red Lotus human emperor that he was a liar. Then, we entered the Dragon Platform Palace. I set up a soundproof array so that I could explain to the Red Lotus human emperor. However, the Red Lotus human emperor suddenly attacked us. Oh, the evil emperor said with a frown. Bullshit. You were the ones who attacked me. I wasn't the one who attacked you. The Red Lotus human emperor said angrily. Your Majesty told you to shut up. Didn't you hear him? Morpheus glared. The Red Lotus human emperor. Your Majesty, you know that scarecrows can't withstand fire. The scarecrow that impersonated you was burned to ashes on the spot. Meanwhile, Devil Lord was severely injured. When he saw the Red Lotus human emperor going on a killing spree, he alerted King Yanluo and the others. Devil Lord could only desperately charge over and stab the Red Lotus human emperor in between his eyebrows with the wishful divine needle. Your Majesty, you know that I was trying to pacify King Yanluo and the others so that I could explain things to the Red Lotus human emperor. If he had caused a huge commotion and attracted King Yanluo and the others, our plan would have been for naught. When that happened, not only would the Devil Lord and I die on the spot, but the Dragon Platform would also be destroyed. In order to protect the Dragon Platform and prevent the commotion from spreading, Devil Lord went all out. How strong was the Red Lotus human emperor? How strong were we? If Devil Lord hadn't gone all out, we wouldn't have been able to stop him at all. Finally, we managed to subdue the Red Lotus human emperor. But Devil Lord is about to die. Wang Ku explained. What? The evil emperor's face darkened. It's not like that. Wang Ku, you're talking nonsense. You clearly planned this. The Red Lotus human emperor roared with his eyes wide open. Shut up. When Wang Ku is done, you'll have a chance to speak. Morpheus glared angrily. Mo, Sure San hated Wang Ku. But the most important thing at the moment was to get his master out of trouble. Personal grudges could be put aside for now. Even if he was on the same side as the Red Lotus Renhuang, he had to suppress his impulse to kill Wang Ku. Saving his master was more important, so he didn't side with anyone at this moment. Your Majesty and everyone else, you know that Devil Lord has 2 rank 2 lotus flowers in his body. It's fine if Devil Lord dies, but if he dies, won't the rank 2 lotus flowers be destroyed as well? This Red Lotus human emperor is crazy. He wants to kill Devil Lord. Once Devil Lord dies, the 2 rank 2 lotus flowers will be gone. How will he activate the tripartite monarch sealing formation? Won't everything we've done be for naught? And the only way to save the Demon Lord is to use the dragon vein here. It's clear which is more important. In order to save Devil Lord's life, I asked her to take the dragon vein here. Although the dragon platform was exposed to the outside world, the Demon Venerable was still a hope of opening the seal. When the Honorable Demon Lord took in the dragon veins of the great earth, the Red Lotus Grade, too, started to stir. I was worried that the Red Lotus human sovereign would go mad and cause the Red Lotus Grade 2 to explode, so I had the Honorable Demon Lord refine it as well. After everything was done, although the Demon Lord had come back to life, he was still severely injured. I immediately told him to hide and recuperate. He definitely can't stay here. If the Black Lotus human emperor and the others charged over with Devil Lord's injuries, he wouldn't be able to block them. What if he died? I told him to leave first. I stayed behind to be the last line of defense. I used my life to protect this dragon platform. If the Black Lotus human emperor and the others want to touch the dragon platform, they will have to step over my dead body. Wang Ke said sullenly. After Wang Ke finished speaking, everyone fell silent. Are you really that noble? What are you bragging about? All right, Red Lotus human emperor. If you have anything to add, please say it. Wang Ke looked at the Red Lotus Human Emperor. The Red Lotus Human Emperor was stunned for a while. Suddenly, he realized that he didn't know what to say. This was because the scenario that Wang Ke described seemed to be more realistic. The evil emperor and Wang Ke are talking nonsense. There were clearly 3 of them. Back then, the Red Lotus Human Emperor immediately described the situation. However, after hearing Wang Ke's version and hearing the Red Lotus Human Emperor's version, the Red Lotus Human Emperor felt that it was full of holes. You said that when you were held back by Devil Lord, Wang Ke used words to provoke you to fight Devil Lord to the death? Wang Ke is on the same side as Devil Lord. Is he crazy? Provoking you to fight Devil Lord to the death? Wang Tin Feng said with a frown. At the side, Wang Ke had a strange expression. I was helping Monk Bujia to persuade the Red Lotus Human Emperor to stop struggling. When did I persuade you to fight? Red Lotus Human Emperor, are you deliberately slandering Wang Ke and Devil Lord? Why are you still thinking about slandering them at a time like this? Wang Ke and the others were trying to expose King Yanluo's scam. Why did you suddenly kill them? The White Lotus Human Emperor also frowned. That's right. Why are you still thinking about whether Wang Ke and the others are 2 or 3 at a time like this? What's the point? Wang Tin Feng said with a frown. I didn't. They're on the same side. They. The Red Lotus Human Emperor's face stiffened. Just now, it was already proven that Wang Ke and King Yanluo were not on the same side. Had he and the Black Lotus Human Emperor been deceived? Why the F*CK after going around in circles? Did he become the one who was in the wrong? Enough. Stop talking. Morpheus glared at the Red Lotus Human Emperor. Obviously, after the previous scene, Morpheus and the others believed Wang Ke's words more, because Wang Ke's words were closer to the truth. If Wang Ke and King Yanluo were on the same side, they would have had the time to destroy the dragon platform. Wang Ke did not destroy it and was still protecting it. This already proved that Wang Ke's words were true. As for what happened in the Dragon Platform Palace, it was no longer important. Your Majesty, it doesn't matter who is telling the truth between Wang Ke and the Red Lotus Human Emperor. What's important is to open the seal as soon as possible. A long delay may lead to trouble. Morpheus said solemnly. The evil emperor nodded. Obviously, he did not want to pursue the matter between Wang Ke and the Red Lotus Human Emperor. Only the Red Lotus Human Emperor glared. What I said was true. Why don't you believe me? Chapter 933. Wang Ke and Red Lotus Human Emperor each had their own version of the story. Moreover, everyone believed Wang Ke's words even more. As such, Wang Ke and Devil Lord's impersonation of the evil emperor was considered a merit. The crime of snatching the 2nd grade Red Lotus was to protect the 2nd grade Red Lotus. As for the dragon vein of the dragon platform being taken away by Devil Lord, that was also pardonable. After all, Devil Lord was trying to save himself and prevent the 2 lotuses in his body from dying with him. As such, Wang Ke's group was cleared of any wrongdoing. I'm speaking the truth. Red Lotus Human Emperor emphasized. The surrounding people looked at Red Lotus Human Emperor with a face of disbelief. Red Lotus Human Emperor, come, come, come. Return my wishful divine needle to me, first before you continue. Wang Ke went forward to retrieve the wishful divine needle. Wang Ke, you damned bastard, how dare you? Red Lotus Human Emperor was about to continue attacking. Red Lotus Human Emperor? What are you trying to do? Morpheus immediately shouted. At this time you are still talking about right and wrong? Can't you see that the evil emperor's face has turned gloomy? If you continue to cause trouble, when will the seal be opened? In order to prevent the evil emperor from being annoyed by you, you have to take the blame. Red Lotus Human Emperor's expression stiffened as he looked at Morpheus. Red Lotus Human Emperor believed that if he attacked Wang Ke again, Morpheus would activate the 10,000-year goo. Damn it, he could only watch helplessly as Wang Ke took back the wishful divine needle while he could do nothing about it? Humph. Red Lotus Human Emperor snorted coldly. Your Majesty, there is no time to lose. It is time to open the seal. Morpheus looked at the evil emperor. The evil emperor looked at the dragon platform in front of him. There was a groove on the dragon platform that was emitting a faint black gas. The evil emperor looked at this groove and slowly took out a long sword. Buzz! As soon as the long sword appeared, a gust of black gas instantly filled the entire Longtai Palace. Evil God Sword. Wang Ke's expression changed. The evil emperor slowly inserted the evil god sword into the groove. When the evil god sword was inserted into the groove, the dragon platform immediately emitted a large amount of black gas. Boom! The black gas took the shape of a dragon and instantly enveloped the entire dragon platform. The evil god sword has returned. There was also the good divine sword and 4 second-grade lotus flowers. Second-grade lotus flower? In the hands of the Devil Lord. The Devil Lord should still be in the abyss, right? Morpheus looked at Wang Ke. Devil Lord is seriously injured. Let Devil Lord heal for a while. Wang Ke said with a glare. Long you went out to contact Devil Lord. It would definitely take some time. What was he doing now? Your Majesty, can you contact Devil Lord? Ask him to come over as soon as possible. Morpheus said. The evil emperor said in a deep voice, I planted the 10,000-year goo in his body. As long as it is activated, it will. Your Majesty, although the demon Venerable has absorbed a bunch of earth dragon veins, but from the looks of it, his injuries are not light. If you activate the 10,000-year goo now, what if his injuries worsen and he dies? Your Majesty, why don't you wait for a few days? Wang Ke immediately covered for him. We don't even know where Devil Lord is. If you can't activate the Devil Lord, won't my story be exposed? The evil emperor frowned slightly and pondered. Suddenly, a bat demon's shout came from outside the palace. Human emperors, bad news. Something happened at the good divine dragon city. The dragon vein energy there is dissipating. A bat demon shouted. What? Everyone's expression changed as they stepped out of the dragon platform palace. They flew into the sky and looked in the direction of the good divine dragon city. They saw that the light of the good divine dragon city had indeed dimmed as if it had completely disappeared. Damn it. Before I left, I specially instructed the Bat Army to guard that place. How did something happen? How did something happen? The White Lotus Human Emperor shouted. Could it be a series of traps? They deliberately lured you out and then attacked that place? Red Lotus Human Emperor, Black Lotus Human Emperor. We are dead because of you this time. Wang Ke immediately scolded. At the side, the Red Lotus Emperor and the Black Lotus Emperor almost vomited blood in Wang Ke's face. Why the F***CK, do you always remember to slander us? Series of traps? Series of traps my ass. The dragon vein in the evil divine dragon city was clearly destroyed by Wang Ke and his group. What does it have to do with us? Boom! The evil emperor rushed out. A group of people was about to follow him. For human emperors, stay here and guard the dragon platform. Morpheus shouted. Something had happened to the good divine dragon city. They could not let anything happen here. The 4 human emperors were anxious, but they knew the importance of this place and immediately stayed. Old Huang, take me and fly faster. Wang Ke shouted. Wang Tin Feng did not refuse. He pulled Wang Ke and rushed into the distance. Boom! Morpheus led the group and rushed towards the good divine dragon city. Soon, the evil emperor was the first to arrive at the good divine dragon city. Boom! The moment the evil emperor arrived, a powerful aura rushed towards the dragon platform palace of the good divine palace. The dragon platform palace was surrounded by bat demon corpses. At the same time, Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Nye Qingqing were covered in blood. blocking the entrance of the Dragon Platform Palace. "Your Majesty?" the three of them exclaimed when they saw the evil emperor. "Devil Lord?" The evil emperor suddenly narrowed his eyes and stared at the Dragon Platform Palace. Bang! The door of the palace suddenly opened, and Devil Lord walked out of the Dragon Platform Palace. "Greetings, Your Majesty," Devil Lord said respectfully. Boom, boom, boom. Wang Ku, Wang Tinfeng, Morpheus, and the others finally followed. "Devil Lord? Old Jew?" Wang Ku also exclaimed. Wang Ku looked around but could not find Long Yu. "What happened here? Devil Lord? What are you doing? Did you steal the dragon vein here again?" The evil emperor's face turned cold. A chilling, murderous intent shrouded Devil Lord. The evil emperor only used Devil Lord as his weapon. Otherwise, he would not have agreed to sacrifice Devil Lord to open the seal. Devil Lord was only a weapon. If this weapon was obedient, it would be a good weapon. But you came to destroy the tripartite Emperor Sealing Formation. You were asking for death. Wang Ke helped you explain the dragon vein in the evil God Dragon City. You did it to save yourself, to save your life. What about now? The bat demons were slaughtered here. You came here on your own accord. Steal the dragon vein here? The evil emperor did not care about the dragon vein, but the evil emperor cared about the dragon platform. What if the dragon platform was damaged? You, Devil Lord, knew the importance of the dragon platform, but you still tried to steal the dragon vein. You were asking for death. Your Majesty, Devil Lord was seriously injured and has not recovered yet. The dragon vein in the evil God Dragon City might not be enough, so he came here to find some dragon vein to heal himself. Now, the dragon platform is fine. Your Majesty, don't be angry. After all, Devil Lord did a great deed earlier. Wang Ke shouted. Wang Ke did not expect Devil Lord to turn around and come here. However, Devil Lord was attacked by the evil emperor. Wang Ke could not sit idly by. Devil Lord said, "Your Majesty, this has nothing to do with others. It is all my fault. Before opening the seal, I did not dare to disturb Your Majesty. I did not dare to make Your Majesty work hard. So I thought of this plan. I refined 4 first-grade lotuses just to ask for a chance to live. Please punish me, Your Majesty." "Devil Lord," Wang Ke said anxiously, "how can you tell the truth at this time? You should be acting pitiful." However, Devil Lord did not hide anything at this moment. He directly said his purpose. "Oh, good, 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 how dare you? Just for a chance to live? At this point, what chance do you have of survival? You asked for something from me, and I satisfied you, but you are still not satisfied. You should know that if you were careless, you could have destroyed the dragon platform. You cannot absolve yourself from the blame even if you die 10,000 times." The evil emperor said coldly, "Please punish me, Your Majesty. It is all my fault." Devil Lord said immediately. The evil emperor's eyes widened. "Ah!" Devil Lord suddenly screamed and fell to the ground. "Devil Lord!" Wang Ke shouted, "Your Majesty is activating the 10,000-year goo in Devil Lord's body." Wang Tinfeng pulled Wang Ku and said. However, he saw Devil Lord curled up on the ground. His whole body was trembling as if he was in endless pain. What a stubborn Devil Lord! Activating the 10,000-year goo and causing pain to his soul. He actually refused to cry out? He can really endure it. Morpheus said in surprise. Morpheus was very clear about the terror of the 10,000-year goo. The 4 Lotus human emperors could not even withstand a single blow from it. They cried out in pain and begged for mercy, but this Devil Lord actually endured it. Your Majesty, Devil Lord has indeed gone overboard this time. However, Devil Lord has also made great contributions. Your Majesty, Devil Lord, survival is human instinct. Wang Ku immediately shouted. The evil emperor looked at Devil Lord curling up in pain and said with a cold expression, "Humph, 7 lotus flowers actually fused into your body? Good, you really planned this. You want to reconstruct a rank 9 golden lotus? You're a good schemer. However, you are also smart. You did not lie to me. Others may not be able to see the situation in your body, but I can see it at a glance. This is a small punishment for you. You asked for a chance to live, so we will give you a chance. Remember clearly, there can be no mistakes in opening the seal. We don't care what other thoughts you have. But if you dare to refuse to cooperate, we will make you beg for death. Devil Lord's whole body was trembling. He was in so much pain that his nails dug a few holes in the ground. However, he still did not cry out in pain. Yes. Devil Lord replied with difficulty. Wang Ke looked anxious at the side. However, he also understood that he could not persuade him anymore. Persuading him now would only be more of a hindrance. However, at this moment, Wang Ke was also surprised in his heart. Long, you actually found the demon lord so quickly? That was great. No wonder, Long, you said earlier that there was no need to collect 2 rank 2 lotuses, because the last lotus could be fused when opening the seal. The evil emperor punished Devil Lord for the time it took to burn a stick of incense before he finally stopped. Bang! Humph! If I did not find a clue about my daughter today, and am in a good mood, this stick of incense is just the beginning, the evil emperor said coldly. Yes, thank you, your majesty. Devil Lord was drenched in sweat as he stood up shakily. Devil Lord, Wang Ke Zhuhongyi, and the others immediately surrounded him. Devil Lord shook his head, indicating that he was fine. Humph, you are really stubborn. Devil Lord, you acted recklessly this time. I will settle the score with you in the future. Morpheus also said coldly. Devil Lord ignored him. The evil emperor ignored everyone and stepped into the dragon platform. The dragon platform here was exactly the same as the one in the evil god dragon city, except that the groove in the center was emitting white gas. The evil emperor slowly took out a white long sword. The good divine sword? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. The evil emperor inserted the good divine sword into the groove of the dragon platform. Boom! White gas billowed out of the dragon platform and turned into the shape of a dragon, enveloping the dragon platform. The evil emperor looked at the scene in front of him with satisfaction, then turned to look outside the palace. The treasures in the good god dragon city and the evil god dragon city have returned. Only the golden lotus dragon city is left. I will open the seal immediately. However, the 3 dragon cities must not relax. The evil emperor said in a deep voice, Your Majesty is right. Morpheus nodded. During the opening of the seal, the evil god dragon city will be guarded by the 4 lotus human sovereigns. I will personally guard the good god dragon city. The rest of you go to the golden lotus dragon city and open the seal immediately. The evil emperor ordered. Yes. Morpheus shouted excitedly. It has finally begun. Chapter 934. Good Divine Dragon City. When the evil emperor assigned the mission, he naturally balanced all 3 parties. Evil Divine Dragon City was guarded by 4 lotus human emperors. Good Divine Dragon City was guarded by the evil emperor himself. Golden Lotus Dragon City was guarded by Morpheus, Wang Tinfeng, Devil Lord, 6 martial god realm demon generals, and 4 lotus holy envoys. This way, the seal could be officially opened. Yes, I will go find the White Lotus human emperor and take the grade 2 White Lotus to Golden Lotus Dragon City. Devil Lord said respectfully. Wait. Morpheus suddenly said. Everyone looked at Morpheus in confusion. Your Majesty, opening the seal this time is of great importance. Devil Lord has his own plans. I dare not let him cause any more trouble. I request your Majesty to give me the 10,000-year goose seed in Devil Lord's body. Morpheus said in a deep voice. Goose seed. Wang Ke asked in confusion. With the goose seed, you can use the 10,000-year goo. Wang Tin-feng explained. Wang Ku's expression changed. How could this be? Wouldn't this be letting Morpheus control Devil Lord's life and death? What kind of joke was this? Your Majesty, Morpheus and Devil Lord have a deep grudge. He will definitely use his power to avenge a private grudge. Wang Ku shouted. The evil emperor looked at Devil Lord and narrowed his eyes. At this moment, the evil emperor trusted Morpheus more because Morpheus would definitely put her husband first. Devil Lord had indeed dared to disobey him just now. A small punishment wasn't enough. At this crucial moment, he couldn't let him ruin his plan. The evil emperor flipped his hand and a dragon-shaped shadow appeared in his palm. Gu guide. Wang Tin-feng's expression changed. Wang Ku's expression changed. The evil emperor was really going to give it to Morpheus. Your Majesty, this subject requests Your Majesty to bestow the Gu Primer to Wang Tin-feng. Only Wang Tin-feng will wholeheartedly work for Your Majesty. Only Wang Tin-feng is selfless. Please bestow the Gu Primer to Wang Tin-feng. Wang Ku immediately cried out anxiously. If Wang Ku went to ask for it himself, he would definitely not be able to get it. In that case, he could only help Old Huang. At the very least, Old Huang would not make things difficult for Devil Lord. The evil emperor looked at Wang Tin-feng and then at Morpheus. It's yours to control. The evil emperor handed it to Morpheus. Yes. Morpheus immediately revealed a look of joy. Your Majesty, Wang Ku anxiously said. Shut up. The evil emperor glared at him. Wang Ku didn't know how to persuade him anymore. The evil emperor turned his head and looked at Devil Lord. Devil Lord, it's not that I don't believe you, but what you did just now was too much. You still have a chance to live after the seal is opened. If you dare to have any other thoughts, even if the 10,000-year Gu can't cure you, I will make you wish you were dead. Yes. Devil Lord replied. At this moment, Devil Lord did not resist. Go, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. Yes. The group responded and headed toward the evil divine dragon city. When they arrived, the 4 lotus human emperors naturally did not dare to disobey the evil emperor's order, and they immediately agreed. The group soon arrived at the last golden lotus dragon city. The 3 dragon cities had similar structures, and they all had a dragon platform hall. Devil Lord carried the last stage 2 white lotus and slowly walked onto the dragon platform of the golden lotus dragon city. There were many dragon veins on the dragon platform, and Devil Lord sat cross-legged. Morpheus, Wang Tin-feng, the 4 lotus sage envoys, and the demon generals were all waiting for him. Just as everyone was waiting, the evil emperor suddenly shouted from the good divine dragon city. Begin! The evil emperor shouted. Boom! With a loud sound, the dragon platform of the good divine dragon city shot up into the sky and emitted a dazzling white light. The white light illuminated the area, and the good divine sword was the first to activate the first dragon platform. Boom! With a loud sound, the dragon platform of the evil divine dragon city shot up into the sky. This light was very strange, and it was even darker than the darkness of the entire abyss. It was as if there was a black hole in the light, and it shocked everyone. Devil Lord, quick, quick! Activate all the lotuses and activate the golden lotus dragon platform. Morpheus said. Devil Lord sat cross-legged and took out a sarira with a flip of his hand. Great light, Bodhisattva, thank you, Devil Lord said. Namo Amitabha. Suddenly a Buddhist chant rang out. A white-robed nun appeared in the golden light. The nun activated all the dragon veins of the golden lotus dragon platform and rushed toward Devil Lord and the stage 2 white lotus. Rumble! The rolling dragon veins rushed into Devil Lord's body, and Devil Lord immediately showed a pained expression. Be *starred, Devil Lord, what are you doing? At this time, instead of activating the dragon platform, you are refining the stage 2 white lotus? You are courting death. Morpheus said angrily. Morpheus, Once I refined the Stage 2 White Lotus, I immediately activated the dragon platform and opened the seal. I still have time, Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Still have time? Humph. I told you before, the dragon platform's dragon veins cannot be easily activated. If there is a mistake and the dragon platform is destroyed, all our efforts will be in vain. Once the seal is opened and the Lord is rescued, I will give you a chance to refine the Stage 2 White Lotus. Are you courting death now? Morpheus shouted. By that time I will already be dead, Devil Lord said. Dead. It seems that you are really courting death. Since you want to die, I will fulfill your wish. Morpheus stared. Morpheus flipped his hand and took out Devil Lord's goo guide and activated it. Boom! At this moment, a long sword ruthlessly slashed Morpheus' body. Only because Morpheus was alert did he manage to dodge it. Even so, the sword still left a large bloody wound on his chest. What? Everyone looked over in shock. They saw Wang Ke holding a flaming sword and slashing Morpheus. Wang Ke, are you courting death? You dare to betray your majesty? Morpheus said angrily. Morpheus, did you not hear Devil Lord's words? He told you to wait. Do you not have King ears? You are still using your position to avenge private grudges at this time? Do you want the evil emperor's husband to be released? Wang Ke said angrily. Wang Ke, you are impudent. Wang Tinfeng said angrily. Old Huang, shut up. What does this have to do with you? Do you want your majesty's husband to be released? Or do you not want him to be released? What are you shouting for? Wang Ke said with a glare. You, Wang Tinfeng said with a glare. What about me? Today, even if the Heavenly King came, he would still have to wait. Devil Lord did not say that he would not open the seal. He asked you to wait. Do you not have ears? Wang Ke said with a glare. Wang Ke, are you rebelling? Your Majesty has already activated 2 dragon platforms. At this crucial moment, you actually want to stall for time? If your Majesty knew, he would definitely let you die without a burial ground. Morpheus said with a glare. That's why Devil Lord chose a good time. Your Majesty opened the seal over there and was unable to come over. Therefore, at this time, he could wholeheartedly refine the last lotus. Wang Ke said with a glare. Ha 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 ha, it seems like you are really courting death. Good. Since you don't want to live, then don't live. Devil Lord? Humph, you still want to refine the last lotus? Dream on. Do you think that it won't work without you? Humph. Do you think that I can't do anything to you? I have plenty of ways. My Sky Demon Clan specializes in possession. I can also destroy your will and take your body. Morpheus said sinisterly. You dare? Wang Ke stood in front of Morpheus. Kill Wang Ke for me. Anyone who dares to disobey your Majesty will die. Morpheus said with a glare. Yes, the 6 martial god realm demon generals shouted. Old Zhu, Old Purple, Old Nye, do it! Damn it, what are you all standing there for? Protect Devil Lord. Wang Ke shouted. Okay, Zhu Hongyi, and the others replied. Boom! Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Nye Qingqing instantly blocked the attacks of the 6 martial god realm demon generals. Wang Ke, don't make a mistake. Are you going to become enemies with your Majesty for a Devil Lord? Wang Tinfeng said with a glare. Old Huang, you don't understand. I don't expect you to help. Just watch from the sidelines. Since Devil Lord has promised to open the seal, he will definitely do it. However, he must wait until Devil Lord refines the last lotus. Morpheus is taking revenge for a private matter. You don't have to do anything. I'll stop him. Wang Ke scolded. Wang Tinfeng's expression was complicated. Wang Tinfeng, what are you standing there for? Do it. Morpheus said with a glare. Wang Tinfeng captured Wang Ke so that he could use the Sky Demon superpower to refine Devil Lord into his body. However, why was Wang Tinfeng hesitating? Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ku with a complicated expression. He didn't know what he was thinking. Perhaps he didn't want the demon immortal to be released, or perhaps he had other plans because of his friendship with Wang Ku. At this moment he did not move. Morpheus, if I ask you to wait, then wait. Otherwise, if you want to deal with Devil Lord, you have to get through me first, Wang Ku said coldly. Wang Ku's great son slowly emerged and stared at Morpheus. Wang Ku, haha, do you know what you are doing today? Are you disobeying your majesty? No matter what the result is, there will be no place for you in the demon Tao. Morpheus said fiercely. Bah! Wang Ku spat. Do you think I don't know? Of course I know that I have offended the evil emperor. However, so what? The Devil Lord is my foundation. Today, I have protected Devil Lord. So what if I have offended the evil emperor? There's not only one central divine continent in the world. With Devil Lord's strength, he can establish another force in other divine continents. Wouldn't I be like a fish in water? If I betrayed Devil Lord and watched Devil Lord die, then I would be crazy. The evil emperor thinks highly of me? No, she is only using me. However, the heroes of the demon Tao all want me dead. If Devil Lord dies today, I will not be able to survive in the demon Tao. Moreover, Devil Lord is Long Yu's master. If I don't help him, how can I marry Long Yu in the future? You asked for it. Morpheus snorted coldly. In an instant, Morpheus turned into a stream of light and appeared in front of Wang Ku at a terrifying speed. He slammed his palm into Wang Ku's chest. Boom! Morpheus' ferocious palm had the power of a pinnacle martial god. He was confident that this palm could kill Wang Ku instantly. Even Wang Tinfeng could not bear to watch. He let out a long sigh. Ah, you, how are you fine? Morpheus's expression changed. Boom! Wang Ku's sword stabbed into Mo Shursan's waist, causing Mo Shursan to scream miserably. Ah! Morpheus held his waist and retreated. Impossible. My palm had the power of a pinnacle martial god. How are you fine? Ah! The great sun appeared behind Morpheus and bit down. Morpheus flipped his palm and hit the great sun. Boom! The great sun was hit from a spherical shape. However, it bounced back and recovered. Morpheus's eyes widened. How is this possible? Wang Ku's primordial spirit was not destroyed by me? Is there something wrong with my palm? Wang Tinfeng, who was not far away, also widened his eyes in shock. Slash! Wang Ku yelled. With a single slash, Mo Shursan was instantly cut in half. What? Wang Tinfeng said in shock. Morpheus was killed by Wang Ku? Slap! Wang Ku slapped himself in the face. How could I forget? Why did I kill Morpheus? F***CK. Wang Ku said angrily. Buzz. As expected, Morpheus's rebirth ability was too terrifying. He turned into black smoke and came back to life. Not only did he come back to life, but his wounded waist also recovered. Chapter 935. In the abyss, in a dark valley, a group of people was standing there. The leader was Xianghua, and beside him stood Simon Shunsui. Xianghua and Simon Shunsui stared at Wang Ku and the others who were flying away. That's Wang Ku? Why is his shadow everywhere? Wasn't he going to save Gong Wei? Why did he suddenly come to the abyss and pretend to be the evil emperor? Xianghua's face twitched. It's all thanks to Wang Ku, your majesty, or else we would have been exposed. Simon Shunsui said with a bitter smile. All thanks to him? Why should it be all thanks to him? Without him, I can still devise strategies. Xianghua said coldly. Simon Shunsui said with a bitter smile. King Yanluo pretended to be the evil emperor and wanted to destroy the dragon platform. If Wang Ku hadn't intervened, your majesty would have definitely intervened to protect the dragon platform. It would be bad if our identities were exposed. Humph! How could I have known that the Red Lotus Human Emperor and Black Lotus Human Emperor would be so stupid to be fooled? Xianghua said with some discomfort. Simon Shunsway smiled bitterly. Who could have known? Wang Ke's group could impersonate the evil emperor and even succeed. That devil lord? How dare he take the dragon veins of the evil god Dragon City and the good god Dragon City? Xianghua said with narrowed eyes. That devil lord seems to be on good terms with Wang Ke. Not long ago, he even stole the merits of 2 empires for Wang Ke. Simon Shunsway said, those who associate themselves with the devil will eventually be devoured by the devil. Xianghua said coldly, Your Majesty, Wang Ke is like a fish in water in both the righteous and demonic Tao. This is also because of his ability. Otherwise, it wouldn't have gone so smoothly this time. Simon Shunsway said with a smile. Like a fish in water? Humph, I think he's just good at flattering and currying favor with the heroes of the demonic path. Xianghua said solemnly. Curry favor? Your Majesty, I don't think Wang Ke has ever tried to please anyone. Simon Shunsway frowned and was about to explain for Wang Ke. Has it begun? The virtuous emperor's eyes widened. As the evil emperor shouted, the good divine Dragon City and the evil divine Dragon City shone brightly. They were about to activate the formation. However, there was no movement from the Golden Lotus Dragon City. Xianghua looked over with his powerful eyesight, and his face suddenly stiffened. Why is Wang Ke fighting with Morpheus? Xianghua asked in astonishment. Fighting? How can this be? At this critical juncture, Wang Ke stopped Morpheus and declared war on the demonic generals? Is he making an enemy of all the demonic path in the central divine continent? Simon Shunsway also widened his eyes. What's wrong with him? Xianghua was stunned for a while. Your Majesty, did you see that? Wang Ke didn't curry favor with anyone. He's leaning toward the righteous Tao, right? Simon Shunsway said with a bitter smile. Xianghua, Golden Lotus Dragon City. Morpheus was reborn. Wang Ke's face was gloomy. Damn, I forgot why I killed him. He's the sky demon, and he'll be reborn after killing him. Am I crazy? Wang Ke, you really surprised me. How long has it been? You can actually kill me? Morpheus exclaimed. Again, Morpheus immediately turned into a stream of light and charged toward Wang Ke. Wang Ke was only at the primordial soul realm. How could he keep up with Morpheus' speed? Haha, you're only SOO. Morpheus sneered. Boom, boom. 2 huge palms landed on Wang Ke's body. Wang Ke was completely fine. Morpheus doubted his hands again. Why didn't it work again? Whoosh! Ah! Morpheus screamed and flew backward while holding his left waist. He was careless and was stabbed by Wang Ke again. Wang Ke, you're evil, but you're not my match, Morpheus said coldly. Morpheus was at the peak of the martial god realm. Wang Ke could not catch up with his speed. Why should I be your match? I can just protect Devil Lord. Wang Ke did not chase after Morpheus. Morpheus looked at Wang Ke with red eyes. Good. You think I can't do anything to you? You can't catch up with me. But I can activate the 10,000-year goo. Let's see how you can protect Devil Lord. Morpheus was about to activate the 10,000-year goo. You mean to fight to the death? You don't want to save the evil emperor's husband? We'll die together? As long as it allows you to vent your anger? Wang Ke glared at him. Morpheus's expression froze. The 10,000-year goo that was about to activate also stopped. I'm not going to save my lord. How is that possible? Wang Tinfeng, are you blind? Why aren't you helping? Morpheus shouted at Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng, what does it have to do with me? Why should I interfere when you guys are fighting? Morpheus, you better not move now. Once the demonic immortal dies, you won't be able to absolve yourself from the blame. Wang Ke stared. Morpheus stared at Wang Ke. He really had no choice now. Wang Ke was guarding Devil Lord, so he could not possess Devil Lord. That was simply a waste of time. If this dragged on, it would only get worse. Humph. Fine, fine, fine. So be it. After fusing with these dragon veins, if you guys still don't work hard, none of you will live. Everyone stop, Morpheus said fiercely. Immediately, the battle in Golden Lotus Dragon City stopped. Morpheus compromised. On the other side, Devil Lord's refining of the Grade 2 White Lotus had reached the most crucial moment. Boom! Just as all the dragon veins rushed into Devil Lord's body, the great light, Bodhisattva's expression suddenly changed. Not enough. Let me help you. Don't stop my will. Boom! The great light, Bodhisattva, wrapped the relic and rushed towards Devil Lord. The illusory image of 8 lotuses slowly appeared on the surface of the demon Lord's body. Gradually, these lotuses merged together. Red, black, white, and purple. The 4 colors finally merged into one and instantly released a dazzling golden light. Boom! A huge shockwave destroyed the surrounding walls and palaces of Golden Lotus Dragon City, leaving only a huge dragon platform exposed. A Grade 9 golden lotus bloomed on the dragon platform. Devil Lord sat cross-legged on the Grade 9 golden lotus, as though he was one with it. Namo Amitabha. A Buddhist chant sounded. Suddenly, the Grade 9 golden lotus landed on the groove of the dragon platform. In an instant, the dragon platform emitted countless rays of golden light and shrouded the entire platform. Following that, golden light shot up into the sky, forming a golden lotus cloud in the sky. The light rays intersected with the light rays of the other 2 dragon cities. Rumble! The 3 dragon platforms were activated at the same time. For a moment, the entire abyss space shook. Countless ghosts and bat demons that died in vain scurried around in fear. Not only the abyss, but the outside world was also in turmoil. The entire 100,000 mountain range was shaking. No, it wasn't just the 100,000 mountain range. At this moment, the 10 empires of Central Divine Continent were shaking as though an earthquake was happening. The earth was shaking and the mountains were shaking. Tsunamis rushed into the sky as though it was the end of the world. Countless residents of Central Divine Continent were terrified. In the abyss, the void kept trembling. It was as though countless strong winds came out of nowhere and rushed towards the 3 dragon platforms. The terrifying winds were so fierce that even Wang Ku and the rest were blown around. The group kept retreating. 3 huge tornadoes seemed to have appeared on the 3 dragon platforms. A terrifying force seemed to be tearing the void apart. Rumble! The good divine sword, demonic divine sword, and Grade 9 golden lotus were all trembling. Devil Lord clenched his fists as he felt a huge tearing force. This tearing force seemed to be tearing Devil Lord apart. Wang Ku and the rest were waiting anxiously outside. Wang Ku remembered that Long Yu said that even if the Devil Lord fused with the Grade 9 golden lotus, he only had a 30% chance of survival. At this moment, he couldn't see the appearance of the Devil Lord inside. Wang Ku was extremely anxious. Devil Lord, you have to survive. I still have to propose marriage to Long Yu. You can't die. Wang Ku was anxious. Just as everyone was waiting, there was a loud sound. Kaboom! This loud sound was so loud that it seemed as though the void of the abyss was torn apart. Wang Ku felt as though his ears were about to explode. However, this explosion was nothing. What followed was the aura of heavenly might, which shocked Wang Ku the most. The 3 dragon platforms were located at 3 different locations in the abyss, forming an equilateral triangle. In the center of the triangle, there seemed to be a void cave, and a human figure could be vaguely seen in the void cave. The human figure emitted a 7-colored light that illuminated the entire abyss. The aura that was like the might of the heavens was emitted from the person emitting the 7-colored light. The aura of one person enveloped the entire abyss, and it was extremely frightening. It's the Lord. The Lord has finally come out of the seal. My Lord! Morpheus shouted in ecstasy. He's back? He's back? Wang Gushin! Wang Tinfeng said with an ugly expression. Wang Gushin, old Huang, you said that the evil emperor's husband also has the surname Wang? Wang Ke said in shock. Wang Tinfeng glanced at Wang Ku and ignored him. At this moment, he was extremely frustrated because the evil emperor that he had been pursuing was definitely out of the question. That man was back again. He was completely out of the question. At this moment, Morpheus and the others did not rush towards the person emitting the seven-colored light. Those who rushed towards the seven-colored light were ghosts who had died unjustly. All the ghosts who had died unjustly in the abyss seemed to have suddenly gained consciousness. They quivered and rushed towards the person emitting the seven-colored light. Give me back my life. Give me back my life. Countless ghosts who had died unjustly instantly rushed over. All the ghosts who had died unjustly in the abyss carried all the yin energy and resentment of the abyss as they rushed forward. In the blink of an eye, they had surrounded the immortal Wang Gushin. Morpheus, aren't you going to help? Wang Ke shouted. Morpheus did not go over to help. Perhaps he trusted the Lord too much, or perhaps he had more important things to do at this moment. Instead, he suddenly looked towards the Golden Lotus Dragon platform. The tornado around the Golden Lotus Dragon platform was slowly condensing, forming a crack in the void. He could vaguely see a golden figure sitting in the crack in the void. It was a Buddhist cultivator, a Buddhist bodhisattva, a peerless powerhouse in the immortal realm. He came out. The three immortal ascension, realms of the righteous path? Morpheus's eyes turned cold. Not only did the crack in the void appear around the Golden Lotus Dragon platform, but the figure of a bodhisattva also appeared. At this moment, the evil god dragon platform was the same. An old man in a Taoist robe appeared from the crack in the void. He held a horsetail whisk in his hand and remained motionless. At the good god dragon platform, a woman in white appeared from the crack in the void. She held a long sword in her hand and seemed to have been awakened from her meditation. When the seal was opened, the three immortal ascension realms of the righteous path and the demon immortal appeared in front of everyone. Chapter 936. Deep Abyss, Evil God Dragon City. The four Lotus human sovereigns kept their eyes on the dragon platform. After the evil emperor activated the evil god sword, the dragon platform began to tremble. Although the Golden Lotus Dragon City was delayed, the seal was finally broken. The four Lotus human sovereigns were excited to see the return of the demonic immortal in the center of the three dragon cities. However, the four Lotus human sovereigns were more focused on the dragon city that was destroyed by the tornado. An old man in a Taoist robe was revealed. This was the Immortal Ascension Realm Expert from Taoism. He was one of the three Immortal Ascension Realm Experts who activated the tripartite Emperor sealing formation to seal the demonic immortal. Morpheus told us to kill the three Immortal Ascension Realm Experts when the seal is broken. We can't let the seal break again. The Purple Lotus human sovereign said in a low voice. The old man from Taoism is blurry. We can't see his face clearly, and we don't know who he is. However, it doesn't matter. After 1,000 years of suppression, he should be extremely weak. Attack! The Red Lotus human sovereign said. As he spoke, the Purple Lotus human sovereign and the Red Lotus human sovereign took the lead and charged forward. Both of them slashed down with a long sword in their hands, as if they wanted to kill the old man in a Taoist robe. Xing! Suddenly, a sword light pierced through the space. The sword light split into two and instantly collided with the long swords of the Purple Lotus human sovereign and the Red Lotus human sovereign. Hong! With a loud bang, the sword aura exploded. The two human sovereigns' long swords stopped abruptly. They retreated and looked at the sword light that was slashing toward them in surprise. A man in white stood in front of the old man in a Taoist robe. Chun Tianyuan, you again? The Purple Lotus human sovereign said in anger. Chun Tianyuan, Why are you here? The Red Lotus, human sovereign, said in surprise. I've been waiting for a long time. Qin Tianyuan said in a low voice as he waved his long sword. Humph, how can you stop us alone? Quick, attack together and kill that immortal ascension realm old man. The Purple Lotus, human, sovereign shouted. The arrival of the war god temples, war god Qin Tianyuan caused everyone's hearts to tighten. They knew that they couldn't relax in the slightest, and immediately charged forward. Just as the White Lotus human emperor was about to pounce on the Taoist-robed elder, a pole suddenly charged forward. Boom! With a loud bang, the White Lotus human emperor was pushed back by the staff. The White Lotus human emperor's expression changed as he looked at the owner of the staff. It was a man in tight robes. He held a long staff and stared at the White Lotus human emperor coldly. The war god of the war god temple, Zhang Xilai. The White Lotus human emperor's face darkened. Boom! On the other side, a huge smoking pot blocked the Black Lotus human emperor. The war god of the war god hall, Huang Yuanjiao, the Black Lotus human emperor, asked in surprise. The 3 war gods of the Daesan dynasty are all here? Ha 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 ha, you guys really came early? Damn it, damn it. Hurry up and attack. This immortal ascension, old man, must be very weak. Hurry up and attack. The Purple Lotus, human emperor, shouted savagely. Boom! The 7 peerless experts immediately started fighting again. Qin Tianyuan was fighting against 2 alone. His sword Dao was so ferocious that it was shocking. Countless sword qi appeared around him and burst out, forming a sword Dao domain. In the midst of the great battle, the 4 Lotus human emperors were blocked. All bat demons, go and kill that old man. Hurry up and go. The Black Lotus human emperor shouted anxiously. Yes. Countless bat demons responded and pounced forward. At that moment, another group of war god temple warriors appeared. The old dog Morong and the others were killing in all directions. These bat demons were no match for the warriors of the war god temple. Zhang Jingdao, hurry up. Go and receive that immortal ascension, cultivator. The old dog Morong shouted as he fought. Why me? Damn it, that place is the most dangerous. The 4 Lotus human emperors can break through my father's defense at any time. What if I die there? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Zhang Jingdao, shut up. If I tell you to go, go. If you don't, I'll skin you alive. Zhang Xilai, who was fighting in the distance, immediately scolded angrily. Damn it, he had already told him on the way here that this son of his used to be arrogant and always took the lead in everything. However, after following Wang Ke for so many years, he never learned anything good. Now, whenever he wanted him to do something, he would find all sorts of excuses. Fine, I'll go. Father, why are you in such a hurry? I didn't say that I won't go. Zhang Jingdao said with a depressed expression. Out of habit, Zhang Jingdao took out a bunch of Dharma treasures and shields to protect himself. Only then did Zhang Jingdao run toward the old man in Taoist robes. Seeing how careful Zhang Jingdao was, Zhang Xilai felt depressed again. Where did my son go? We have so many people protecting you. Why are you still so afraid of death? Zhang Jingdao finally rushed to the old man in Taoist robes. The old man in Taoist robes had a barrier around him. However, this barrier did not seem to guard against Zhang Jingdao. It was not until Zhang Jingdao was completely in front of him that Zhang Jingdao saw a familiar face. At this moment, the old man in Taoist robes also looked at Zhang Jingdao with a strange expression. Grandpa? Grandpa, it's you? How can it be you? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. The old man was none other than Zhang Jingdao's grandfather, Zhang Tianshi. It was no wonder that Zhang Jingdao exclaimed in shock. It was simply too strange. Didn't Zhang Tianshi just seal the Dragon Emperor more than 200 years ago? In other words, more than 200 years ago, Zhang Tianshi was still traveling the world. However, Logically speaking, this immortal ascension realm old man in Taoist robes should have been guarding the tripartite emperor sealing formation 1,000 years ago. He should have been sealed here 1,000 years ago. How could it be? Grandson, why can't it be me? How did you beg me at the mouth of the abyss? You cried like that, but you still folded ingots and burned paper money for me? Bah! You've disgraced the Zhang family. Zhang Tianshi glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang! Jingdao opened his mouth in shock. You're really my grandpa? In other words, grandpa, your original body was here 1,000 years ago to suppress the demon immortal. And the one walking outside was a clone? A clone came here to suppress the Dragon Emperor more than 200 years ago? If you know, then why aren't you carrying your grandpa? Zhang Tianshi glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face froze. Grandpa, why do you sound like you're scolding me? Although he felt strange, Zhang Jingdao was ecstatic. Grandpa is my real grandpa after all. Although I am weak now, I'm still an immortal ascension realm big shot. With an immortal ascension realm big shot protecting me, I can do whatever I want. I'm coming, grandpa. Quick, get on my back. Zhang Jingdao excitedly carried Zhang Tianshi on his back. Old Dog Morong and all the generals, quick, protect me. Let me leave quickly. I want to protect my grandpa. Zhang Jingdao ran forward excitedly. Grandpa, don't worry. With me protecting you, no one can hurt you. Zhang Jingdao boasted excitedly. Ah! Zhang Tianshi screamed. He was shot in the back by an arrow from a bat demon. Grandpa, what happened to you? Ah, you got shot in the back. Why don't we change positions, and I'll carry you? Zhang Jingdao shouted. Scram, go quickly. Zhang Tianshi glared at his grandson. Immediately, a group of War God Temple's generals escorted Zhang Tianshi away. Good Divine Dragon City. Good Divine Dragon City was personally guarded by the evil emperor. When the battle started, the evil emperor activated the good divine sword and the evil divine sword in the distance. Although the Golden Lotus Dragon City was delayed for a while, the seal was finally opened. The demonic immortal was out. The evil emperor glanced at the demonic immortal in the distance, then turned to look at a woman's figure in the seal. The woman's figure was like Zhang Tianshi. She was also an immortal ascension realm expert who represented the War God Temple and suppressed the demonic immortal. At this moment, the woman slowly appeared, but the evil emperor's eyes turned cold. Miss Wang, we meet again, the evil emperor said coldly. The immortal ascension realm woman slowly opened her eyes in a burst of white light and looked sharply at the evil emperor. Jiangxian, you opened the seal? The immortal ascension realm woman asked in a low voice. Yes, I was the one who opened the seal. Miss Wang? Ha! Tripartite Emperor sealing formation? When you were in charge of the Yiksha Wang family, I treated you well and never made things difficult for you. Even when you fell out with your brother, I spoke up for you. But I didn't expect you to be so vicious. It was because I trusted you, my little sister, that I fell into your ambush, that I fell into this trap, and was sealed for 1,000 years. 1,000 years? Do you know what 1,000 years is? Do you know how I spent these 1,000 years? The evil emperor looked at the woman in front of him with red eyes. Miss Wang? The eldest daughter of the Yiksha Wang family. How did you spend these 1,000 years? I don't know how you spent it, but I didn't spend these 1,000 years well either. Miss Wang said coldly. You crazy woman. To deal with your brother, you didn't hesitate to die together? You were sealed together. Stupid girl, it's all your fault, all your fault. The evil emperor said coldly. The Wang family's ancestral teachings say that those who fall into the demonic path will die. My Wang family was harmed to this extent by the demonic path, and he fell into the demonic path? He even became one of the Demon King's biggest pawns on planet Divine Continent. Damn it, he should be killed. He forgot the vengeance of my Wang family, the vengeance of our ancestors. The Wang family can't be cursed by the world because of him. The Wang family's reputation can't be destroyed by him. I will wash away his sins. I will seal him no matter what. Miss Wang said coldly. You hate demons? Haha. Since that's the case, I'll make you fall into the demonic path today. I'd like to see if you're willing to fall into the demonic path. If you don't, you'll die. I'll destroy your beliefs with my own hands. I'll let you have a taste of my 1,000 years of hatred. The evil emperor stepped forward. Miss Wang's face darkened. She was extremely weak and couldn't resist at all. The evil emperor was about to capture the Wang clan's eldest Mississippi. However, at this moment, a palm suddenly appeared and slammed toward the evil emperor. Boom! There was a loud explosion, and a huge shockwave exploded in the void. The evil emperor stopped in his tracks, because only an immortal ascension stage expert was able to block his palm strike. But he saw a man in golden robes appear in front of Miss Wang. It was him who had blocked his attack. Jiang Huang? The evil emperor narrowed his eyes. Xianghua? Miss Wang also looked at the person who had suddenly appeared. It was Xianghua without a doubt. Jiang Xian, have you forgotten? I've said that I'm going to marry Miss Wang. If you hurt her, where can I find another Miss Wang? Xianghua smiled. Marry? Ha 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 ha, don't I know what kind of person you are? This girl is arrogant and doesn't like you at all. You want to be a hero and save the damsel in distress? The evil emperor sneered. No matter what, I'm here today. No one can touch Miss Wang anymore. Xianghua said coldly. Xianghua and the evil emperor were at each other's throats. A murderous aura shrouded the ruins of good divine Dragon City. Then let's see if you have the ability, the evil emperor said coldly. Xianghua and the evil emperor's palms collided again. Huh! A huge shockwave spread in all directions. Some of the nearby bat demons were instantly smashed into pieces by the shockwave. Chapter 937. At the benevolent divine dragon platform, Xianghua and the evil emperor's palms collided. One wanted to protect Miss Wang, while the other wanted to take care of Miss Wang. No one was willing to back down. Jiang Huang, you lost the benevolent divine sword because of Miss Wang, right? Humph. Even though she doesn't like you, you're really willing to pay so much for her. I thought you wanted to steal my husband's throne. It seems like I overestimated you. The evil emperor said coldly. No, I want to save Miss Wang. I also want the throne. Xianghua said with determination. You. The evil emperor said coldly. Jiang Xian, you were once my sister. I don't want to make things difficult for you. In order to deal with you, I personally borrowed a treasure from my father. Tianluo Divine Penitentiary. Central Divine Continent is not a place for you. You should go back. Don't even think about leaving today. Xianghua said coldly. Boom! At this moment, a cage of lightning fell from the sky, enveloping Xianghua and the evil emperor. Rumble! Countless lightning bolts came out of the cage and rushed toward the two. Xianghua and the evil emperor separated their palms. Xianghua retreated out of the cage. Endless lightning bolts rushed toward the evil emperor like an ocean. Tianluo Divine Penitentiary. The evil emperor's eyes turned cold. Jiang Xian, don't even think about coming out. You know that Tianluo Divine Penitentiary is a treasure from 3,000 years ago. It was forged by several immortals using immortal qi. It has imprisoned many immortal ascension realm cultivators, but no one has ever escaped. Wait until I take the throne. Then I'll come and take you away. Xianghua said in a low voice. The evil emperor held the swaddling cloth with one hand and attacked with the other. Boom! The huge impact caused the cage to tremble. However, the lightning inside seemed to have a monstrous power that attacked the evil emperor's power. Roar! The evil emperor bellowed, and the heavenly Luo divine prison shuddered violently before it changed shape. Xianghua's expression darkened at the heavenly prison's transformation. You? The immortal ascension realm is already. The evil emperor looked ferocious and attacked the heavenly net divine prison with one hand. He wanted to destroy the prison in one go, but his expression suddenly changed and he stopped. Phew, you scared me. You've only reached the limit of the heavenly prison, but you still can't break through it. Xianghua sighed. Your Majesty, business is more important. Simon Shunsui, who was not far away, suddenly shouted. Xianghua suddenly turned his head. At this moment, Simon Shunsui looked at the cage with a complicated expression. Your Majesty, leave this place to me. Go and take the throne. Simon Shunsui emphasized again. Good. Simon Shunsui, take Jiangxian back. You can also use the heavenly prison. I'll leave this place to you. Xianghua said. Yes. Simon Shunsui replied. The virtuous emperor looked at the immortal with the 7-colored light in the distance and rushed over. Simon Shunsui looked at the evil emperor in the heavenly prison and bowed slightly. The evil emperor, I'm sorry for offending you. With that, Simon Shunsui waved his hand, and a group of female cultivators rushed out. Take Miss Wang and let's go. Simon Shunsui said. What? The group of cultivators exclaimed in surprise. Didn't you just promise Xianghua that you would take care of the imprison the evil emperor? Why did you leave? Can't you hear me? Simon Shunsui glared. Yes. The group of subordinates immediately stepped forward. The female cultivator carried Miss Wang on her back and flew away. Simon Shunsui did not hesitate and also flew away. In the blink of an eye, everyone left. Only the evil emperor, who was imprisoned in the heavenly prison, and the good divine sword, which was still stuck in the dragon platform, were left. The evil emperor watched Simon Shunsui leave and narrowed his eyes. And Simon Shunsui took eldest Miss Wang and disappeared in the darkness. He also didn't stop and directly rushed towards the abyss. Simon Shunsui, you didn't make a move against the evil emperor? Miss Wang looked at Simon Shunsui curiously. Simon Shunsui smiled bitterly. Make a move? Miss Wang, are you joking? How can I be the evil emperor's opponent? The evil emperor is already trapped in the heavenly prison. Can't you control the heavenly prison? Miss Wang said with a frown. Miss Wang, you should have seen that the heavenly prison was almost destroyed by the evil emperor. How can the heavenly prison trap the evil emperor? Simon Shunsui shook his head and smiled bitterly. That's not right. Isn't that already the evil emperor's limit? If the evil emperor has the ability to break out of the heavenly prison, why did she allow herself to be imprisoned? Miss Wang was puzzled. I don't know what the evil emperor's goal is, but I'm sure that if the evil emperor wants to break out of the heavenly prison, it shouldn't be difficult for him. Have you forgotten? The evil emperor is still holding the swaddling cloth, and he has already broken through the heavenly prison's limit with one hand. What if he puts down the swaddling cloth? Simon Shunsui said. Oh, Miss Wang's pupils shrank. I can't see through the evil emperor's actions. Since you can't see through it, then don't force yourself. If you can save Miss Wang, everything will be worth it. Simon Shunsui took a deep breath and said. Miss Wang's expression was complicated. This Jiangxian? How strong has she become in the past 1,000 years? That's the heavenly prison, and she can even break it? That's a prison known as the immortal realm. I don't know now. Simon Shunsui smiled bitterly. At this moment, at the good divine dragon platform, the evil emperor looked at everyone leaving with a gloomy face. The evil emperor held the swaddling cloth and did not break into the heavenly prison again. The evil emperor did not move, and the heavenly prison also calmed down. With a flip of his hand, a magic treasure appeared in the evil emperor's palm. It was the magic treasure that contained all the stone tablets in the dragon palace. At this moment, a crack appeared on the magic treasure. Phew, that was close. Just now, if I had forcefully broken through the heavenly net divine prison, the impact of the heavenly net divine prison's explosion would have been huge. If this storage treasure was destroyed, where would I find my daughter? My daughter! The evil emperor's eyes flashed with lingering fear. Looking at the outside world, at this moment, there was a big battle at the other 2 dragon platforms, and there was also Xianghua attacking her husband. However, the evil emperor did not pay attention to it after a glance. Instead, he was willing to sit in the cage, took out the stone tablets, and began to read them. The stone tablets contained the hatred of the Dragon Emperor for more than 200 years. The evil emperor was worried that the stone tablets would be destroyed by the impact if he dragged on. Now, he did not want to waste any time and wanted to read them all, because the evil emperor did not want any more accidents. Immediately, the complaints of the Dragon Emperor behind the names on the stone tablets were read by the evil emperor. At the Golden Lotus dragon platform, Wang Ku and the others were staring at the dragon platform. In the distance, the immortals had already been released and were surrounded by countless ghosts. However, at this moment, no one left. Instead, they were looking at a bodhisattva that was exposed from the void crack beside the Devil Lord. The bodhisattva's figure was blurry. He sat at the dragon platform, motionless. Which bodhisattva is this? Wang Tinfeng, who was in the distance, looked puzzled. Old Huang, you don't know? Wang stared. Nonsense, how would I know? Back then, the experts of the righteous faction came in secret, urged by the eldest daughter of the Wang family. No one knew who came. A few immortal ascension cultivators came, but most of them died. There was more than one bodhisattva from the Buddhist faction. I only know that the great light bodhisattva died on the spot, and his body turned into a saraira. As for which bodhisattva participated in the formation, I don't know. Wang Tinfeng said, "Roar." At this moment, the Devil Lord roared in pain. What's wrong with the Devil Lord? Isn't it already over? Wang Ku exclaimed, "It's not over yet. Now is the most dangerous time. The 9th grade Golden Lotus, the kind divine sword, and the evil divine sword can't be retrieved now. The real reason for opening the seal is that the 3 treasures replace the 3 immortal ascension realms, and are withstanding the tearing force of the tripartite Emperor sealing formation." Wang Tinfeng said, "What? Doesn't that mean they have to bear the pressure of the immortal being sealed?" Wang Ku exclaimed, "It's not that exaggerated. The tripartite Emperor sealing formation has been opened. The tearing force now is only 80% of the strength of the seal." Wang Tinfeng explained. Wang Ku looked at Wang Tinfeng with a black face. "What do you mean, only 80%? Do you have some misunderstanding about the strength of the immortal being sealed? The Devil Lord is only in the martial god realm. Then, is there any way to save the Devil Lord?" Wang Ku asked anxiously. "No, we can only wait for the tearing force to dissipate. It will take time." Wang Tinfeng explained. Wang Ku's face darkened. "Wait? How? Can the Devil Lord wait?" Namo Amitabha. At that moment, the immortal ascension realm bodhisattva, who had just escaped, suddenly stepped onto the dragon platform where the Devil Lord was. Boom! In an instant, a terrifying force rushed toward the immortal ascension realm bodhisattva. Instantly, the bodhisattva curled up and hid behind the Devil Lord. Then, why is the bodhisattva fine? Wang Ku looked at Wang Tinfeng. "I don't know either. Maybe he has been suppressing Wang Gushin for 1,000 years, so he knows how to avoid the tearing force. He is now hiding behind the Devil Lord, as if he is worried that we will kill him." Wang Tinfeng said, "This bodhisattva entered the dragon platform and hid behind the Devil Lord. Avoiding disaster? Damn, he really knows how to find an opportunity." Wang Ku's face changed. "Bastard, are you all blind? Did you let the immortal ascension realm bodhisattva enter the dragon platform? Go and kill him." Morpheus said angrily. Immediately, the 6 martial god realm demon generals rushed toward the dragon platform. Boom! With a loud bang, the 6 demon generals were instantly blasted away. Their bodies were badly mutilated, and it was a tragic sight. "This dragon platform, we can't even get close." Morpheus's face changed. The tearing force in the dragon platform is too strong. It can shake an immortal. No one can get close. Morpheus, can't you be reborn? Can't you just go in and kill the Bodhisattva? Wang Tinfeng said in a deep voice, How do I go in? If I go in, I will be torn to shreds and be reborn, then be torn to shreds again and be reborn again. I'm not sick. If the Devil Lord did not have the protection of the grade 9 Golden Lotus, he would have been torn to shreds long ago. The dragon platform is now a meat grinder. Morpheus said in a deep voice, Then let's wait. Wait for the tearing force in the dragon platform to slowly dissipate. Wang Tinfeng said, I can't wait. Right now, that immortal ascension realm Bodhisattva is in his weakest state. If we don't kill him now, should we wait for him to slowly recover? We have to kill him now. Morpheus said in a deep voice, You can't do anything. Why are you shouting? Wang Tinfeng said in a deep voice, I can't kill that Bodhisattva, but the Devil Lord can. The Devil Lord is inside. He can kill that immortal ascension realm Bodhisattva. Devil Lord, hurry up and do it. Morpheus shouted, Morpheus, can't you see? Could it be that the Demon Lord was unable to move after enduring such a terrifying tearing force? The Devil Lord is already in great pain. How can he do it? Wang stared and shouted. Inside, that immortal ascension realm Bodhisattva was hiding behind the Devil Lord. Devil Lord was sitting on the grade 9 Golden Lotus. Although the Devil Lord was sitting cross-legged on the grade 9 Golden Lotus, his whole body was trembling in pain. It was as if he could not hear anything outside. Devil Lord, if you don't do it, I will activate the 10,000-year goo in your body. Do you want to live a life worse than death? Morpheus said coldly, Morpheus, don't you dare! The demon Venerable is currently enduring the terrifying tearing force. He is already on the brink of death. He cannot move at all. If you activate the 10,000-year goo, how can the demon Venerable resist this tearing force? If you dare to move, I will take your life. Wang Ku glared and said angrily. Morpheus looked coldly at Wang Ku and showed a trace of disdain. This is not up to you! Now that the Lord has escaped, the Devil Lord's life and death is no longer important. Taking revenge for personal revenge? So what? Chapter 938. A ferocious light flashed across Morpheus's face. He immediately activated the goo guide in his hand. Morpheus had long hated Devil Lord and Wang Ku's group. However, in order to save his lord, he had no choice but to lower his head to the evil emperor. Now that his lord was out, what else did he have to worry about? Me, afraid of the evil emperor? What a joke! Ah! The demon Venerable suddenly trembled. He was originally sitting cross-legged on the lotus seat, but he suddenly curled up. Rumble! Suddenly, the tearing force of the dragon platform twisted the demon sovereign's body, as if it was going to tear the demon sovereign apart. Morpheus, you pervert, you are courting death. Wang Ku's expression changed. As he spoke, Wang Ku waved his hand, and the God King's seal flew out and smashed towards Morpheus. Ha ha ha, you don't have any merit. What's the use of this seal? Morpheus said disdainfully. As he spoke, Morpheus slammed his hand towards the sky. Boom! With a loud sound, Morpheus was smashed into the ground by the God King seal, creating a large cloud of dust. What? How do you have so much merit? Morpheus' expression changed. Boom! Morpheus narrowly dodged the God King seal. What are you waiting for? Attack! Morpheus roared. Yes. The 6 injured martial god realm demon generals immediately pounced over. Attack! Zhu Hongyi shouted. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Nie Qingqing charged towards the 6 martial god realm demon generals. Wang Ku waved his hand, and the God King's seal flew up again and smashed towards Morpheus. Morpheus' expression changed. Wang Ku, if you have the ability, why don't you come and snatch my goo guide yourself? Humph, I'm already prepared. Your flipping sky seal is powerful, but what's the use if it can't hit me? Old Huang, do me a favor. Stop this Morpheus from activating the goo poison. Wang Ke suddenly looked at Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng, you dare? Morpheus shouted. Wang Ke, do you know what you're doing? Wang Tinfeng frowned. I know that I did have the intention to go against the evil emperor, but the specific punishment should be decided by the evil emperor. Devil Lord is guilty, so the evil emperor should be the one to punish him. Since when was Morpheus in charge? Who does he think he is? Old Huang, I've helped you a lot over the years, haven't I? My finance department and the embroidered uniform guards are all under your command. Now, I'm not asking you to kill Morpheus, but I'm asking you to help me stop him from activating the goo poison. You won't refuse such a small favor, right? Wang Ke frowned. Wang Tinfeng frowned. Wang Tinfeng, are you crazy? You're listening to Wang Ke's words? You dare to attack me? Don't forget your identity. Morpheus glared. Huh, my identity. Morpheus, what identity? What do you mean? Wang Tinfeng raised his eyebrows. Have you forgotten the situation from 1,000 years ago? Morpheus glared. The situation from 1,000 years ago? You, Morpheus, are going to be under one person again, and I'm just a guard of the evil emperor? Wang Tinfeng narrowed his eyes. It's good that you know. Our Lord will be released, and his immortal body will return. At that time, there will be peak martial gods from all the divine continents. Our Lord will be in charge of everything in the demonic Tao. Even the evil emperor can only retreat behind the scenes. Now, the 3 immortal ascension realms caused our Lord to be sealed for 1,000 years. Today, we must avenge our Lord. If you dare to stop me, you'll be our Lord's enemy. Even if you're a great demon god now, if you anger our Lord, you can only obediently return to be a guard. Do you want to lose everything? Morpheus glared. Huh. Ha ha ha, the world is changing. I'll lose everything? So what if I'm a guard? So what if I become a guard? Morpheus, Wang Ke is right. No matter how great the crimes of Devil Lord and Wang Ke are, only the evil emperor can judge them. Who do you think you are? Wang Tinfeng suddenly said with a cold expression. Other demonic Tao cultivators might be happy that Wang Gushin was released, but Wang Tinfeng was not happy at all. This meant that he could no longer pursue the evil emperor. Wang Gushin was his biggest love rival. Should he still wag his tail and beg in front of his love rival? Morpheus, you're just Wang Gushin's dog. Do you think I'll be scared by you? The position of demonic god? Do you think I like it? If not for the evil emperor, do you think I would become a demonic god? Wang Tinfeng, you want to become my enemy for Wang Ke? You dare. Morpheus's expression changed. Today I dare. Today, I'm not helping Wang Ke, nor am I helping Devil Lord. I just don't like you. Morpheus, I'm going to beat you up today. I'm going to beat you up, you bastard. Last time, you and the 4 Lotus Human Emperors wanted to kill the evil emperor, so I wanted to beat you up. At that time, the evil emperor stopped me. Today, I'm going to beat you up to my heart's content. Come on. Wang Tinfeng roared ferociously. Boom! Wang Tinfeng threw a punch. Wang Tinfeng, do you know what you're doing? Morpheus was shocked and angry. Beating you up? Wang Tinfeng said with a ferocious expression. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, Morpheus and Wang Tinfeng's fight was earth-shattering. The other 6 martial gods didn't stop either. They continued to fight with Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ke didn't care about anything else. He quickly looked at Devil Lord. Because the demon venerable was struck by the 10,000-year goo, his body was about to be torn apart by the terrifying tearing force from the inside. His fingers looked like they were about to be torn apart. Devil Lord, Wang Ke said anxiously. Buzz. At that moment, the great light Bodhisattva's shadow appeared on Devil Lord's body. Great light Bodhisattva? How's Devil Lord now? Wang Ke asked anxiously. Although Morpheus is being attacked by Wang Tinfeng, he's still activating the goo. Devil Lord can't resist the tearing force from the dragon platform. The great light Bodhisattva's shadow said. What? This damned Morpheus. I should have stabbed him to death. Wang Ke looked at Morpheus in the distance, angrily. At that moment, Wang Ke wanted to take out the great solar undying sword and kill Morpheus. It's too late, Wang Ke. Devil Lord can't hold on for much longer. Now, the only way is for me to possess Devil Lord by force and control his body to resist the tearing force. Do you agree? The great light Bodhisattva said. I agree. As long as I can save Devil Lord, I'll do anything. Hurry up. Wang Ke shouted. Wang Ke didn't understand why the great light Bodhisattva wanted to possess Devil Lord. However, as long as he could save Devil Lord, nothing else mattered. Buzz! The great light Bodhisattva's shadow immediately merged into Devil Lord's body. Devil Lord's body shook violently. Then, as if he had gotten rid of the pain caused by the 10,000-year goo, he slowly sat up. Devil Lord's body emitted rays of Buddhist light, which shone together with the rank 9 golden lotus under him. Done? Devil Lord is done? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Amitabha, I am only controlling Devil Lord's body now. The pain caused by the 10,000-year goo on Devil Lord is still tormenting him. The great light Bodhisattva's voice came from within the Buddhist light. This. Wang Ke's expression changed. Turning his head, Wang Ke glared fiercely at Morpheus in the distance. This damned Morpheus. Even after being beaten up by Wang Tinfeng, he is still using the 10,000-year goo. I have to think of a way to kill him. While Wang Ke glared fiercely at Morpheus, an eye in the darkness stared at Devil Lord on the dragon platform. A murderous glint flashed in the eye. Master, this is the scene in front of you. The voice in the darkness said solemnly. At the same time, in a hall in divine capital of reincarnation, Arhut Yuan Miao used a spell to condense a portrait of the abyss where Wang Ke was. In the portrait, the will of the great light Bodhisattva's primordial spirit possessed Devil Lord's body, allowing Devil Lord to block the tearing force. Master, this is the scene in front of you. Arhut Yuan Miao said respectfully. There seemed to be a figure in the depths of the hall staring at the scene. She possessed Devil Lord's body? I understand now. Previously, when she was refining the Tier 9 Golden Lotus, she was still lacking a bit of power. In order to help Devil Lord reconstruct the Tier 9 Golden Lotus, she fused her relic into it, restoring the Tier 9 Golden Lotus. Great Light Bodhisattva. Fusing the relic into the Tier 9 Golden Lotus and the Tier 9 Golden Lotus into Devil Lord's body. The great light Bodhisattva can possess Devil Lord. The voice in the darkness said solemnly, Possess. Arhut Yuan Miao cried out in shock. Possess? Using Devil Lord's body to return? Great light Bodhisattva? The figure in the darkness said solemnly, Master, with her quality, she shouldn't possess Devil Lord to be reborn, right? Arhut Yuan Miao said with a frown. Logically speaking, it should be impossible. However, it has been 1,000 years, 1,000 years. After 1,000 years, she might have condensed a new heart demon. Then she would no longer be as magnificent and radiant as before. Right now, she only has 2 choices. Lose the relic, and her primordial spirit will slowly dissipate and be completely destroyed. The other option was to possess the body of the demon lord and be reborn. If it were you, what would you choose? The figure in the darkness asked solemnly. Possess and be reborn? Arhut Yuan Miao's expression changed. Destroy the Tier 9 Golden Lotus at all costs. Destroy this possessed body. Gong Shanhai, attack immediately. Do not let her return at all costs. The figure in the darkness said coldly. Yes, Arhut Yuan Miao answered. In the deep abyss, the pair of eyes staring at Devil Lord narrowed and immediately charged. Zhu Hongyi, and the others blocked Morpheus' subordinates while Morpheus fought Wang Tinfeng. Wang Ku's expression turned unsightly when he saw Devil Lord being tortured by the 10,000-year goo. He stepped forward, wanting to charge into the sky and kill Morpheus together with Wang Tinfeng. But at this moment, a voice suddenly rang out. "Wang Ku, be careful! Someone is sneak attacking." A shout rang out. Wang Ku shivered and looked over. He saw a flash of golden light. It was too fast, instantly arriving at the dragon platform. At the same time, another golden light charged over and crashed into the first golden light. Boom! With a loud sound, the two figures each took a step back. Gong Shanhai? Wang Ku's expression sank. Earlier, Gong Shanhai wanted to charge into the dragon platform. Although Xiao Chen did not know what he wanted to do, it was definitely not good. And the one who blocked Gong Shanhai was the monk Bujia. "Bujia? Why are you here?" Gong Shanhai cried out in shock. With such a huge commotion, how could I not know from the Buddha Head Temple? The entrance to the Buddha Head Temple's deep abyss is not far ahead. I saw it long ago. Gong Shanhai, what are you doing? Can't you see that it's master? The wishful divine needle in your hand earlier. Are you trying to kill your master? Bujia glared at Gong Shanhai. Gong Shanhai narrowed his eyes. This Bujia had been waiting here for a long time? Bujia, you came here long ago? Then why didn't you come to help me? Wang Ku glared at Bujia. Bujia's face twitched. Help you? Are you kidding me? This place is guarded by a group of demonic path cultivators. I am a righteous path cultivator. Am I not courting death by coming out? I only dared to come out because you guys are killing each other for no reason. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come out even if you beat me to death. Chapter 939. Wang Ku and Bujia blocked the sudden appearance of Miyagi Shanhai. Old man Gong, what are you doing? Do you believe that I won't kill you right now? Wang Ku glared at him and scolded. Miyagi Shanhai glared at Wang Ku. Damn, you called me Emperor Gong the last time, and now you're calling me Old Man Gong? You're only in the primordial spirit realm, and you want to kill me? Miyagi Shanhai. A shout came from Devil Lord's Buddhist light. The great light, Bodhisattva, glared at his former disciple. Miyagi Shanhai paused, and a trace of panic appeared on his face. Master? Miyagi Shanhai asked with a complicated expression. Is he the one who asked you to attack me? The great light, Bodhisattva, asked solemnly. Miyagi Shanhai nodded with a complicated expression. Yes. Haha, if that's the case, he's afraid that I'll return? The great light, Bodhisattva, said coldly. Miyagi Shanhai fell silent. Back then, I suppressed him there. Was it you who released him? The great light, Bodhisattva, asked coldly. Master, I was forced to do so. I was also trying to save you. Miyagi Shanhai braced himself and said, To save your master? Haha, back then, I stripped away my negative emotions and suppressed them there so that I could be fearless. If I don't enter hell, who will? After stripping away my negative emotions, I was fearless. I asked you to guard and suppress him, but you released him? She's not me. She's just my negative emotions. If I'm the great light, Bodhisattva, then she's the great Bodhisattva of darkness. Miyagi Shanhai, I'll give you one more chance. Are you willing to turn over a new leaf? The great light, Bodhisattva, said coldly. I was wondering why Master changed so much back then. So it's because... Bujia exclaimed in shock. Miyagi Shanhai's expression was complicated and he seemed to be struggling. In the end, he gritted his teeth and said, I don't care about turning over a new leaf. I only know that he's also my master. So what if I call him the great Bodhisattva of darkness? I acknowledge him. Gong Shanhai said in a deep voice. At this moment, Gong Shanhai could no longer turn back, nor did he need to. The great light Bodhisattva was also his master, so it was not bad to follow him. Moreover, the great light Bodhisattva was extremely weak at the moment and could be killed at any time in the dragon platform. Stubborn. Bujia, clean up the house. The great light Bodhisattva shouted. Yes, Bujia replied. Humph, eldest senior brother, you were a peerless genius back then, but after 1,000 years of cultivation, you couldn't even get close to me. Now, you are far inferior to me. You're not qualified, Miyagi Shanhai shouted. With a shout, Gong Shanhai waved his hand as a Rui divine needle appeared in his hand. The Rui divine needle expanded in size, transforming into a towering pillar that shot towards Bujia. Wishful divine needle, do it! I'll let you fall along you for a while, Wang Ke said. As he spoke, Wang Ke also took out a Rui divine needle. It instantly flew out and transformed into a towering pillar. Bujia, use the Rui divine needle. Wang Ke shouted. All right. Bujia grabbed the Rui divine needle that Wang Ke tossed over and instantly faced Gong Shanhai's Rui divine needle. Boom! With a loud sound, the two Rui divine needles collided and Bujia instantly retreated. On the other hand, Gong Shanhai didn't gain any advantage either. Instead, he was suddenly suppressed by the God King's seal that descended from the sky. Boom! Gong Shanhai hurriedly dodged, but he was still sent flying by the impact. How is this possible? Rui divine needle? Are you crazy? It's only been a few days. Why are you following them? Have you forgotten who I am? Gong Shanhai cried out in shock. However, Bujia's Rui divine needle didn't pay any attention to him. Instead, with the support of Bujia, it charged over once again. Although Bujia's strength had increased significantly in the past few years, he was still a notch weaker than Gong Shanhai. Fortunately, Wang Ke was by his side. Time after time, the God King's seal descended from the sky with great power. Even Gong Shanhai was smashed into dizziness. God King's seal, go! Wang Ke shouted again. God King's seal? Humph, I also have the reincarnation imperial seal. Wang Ke, are you going to waste your merit points like this? Gong Shanhai said angrily. As he spoke, Gong Shanhai also took out his imperial seal and tossed it out. Boom! The reincarnation imperial seal and God King's seal were like two mountains as they collided in midair. The sound of the collision formed a huge wave. As the God King's seal grew bigger, Wang Ke's merit points were being depleted continuously. Wasn't Wang Ke's heart aching? These were his merit points that he had accumulated bit by bit. Wang Ke couldn't wait to kill Gong Shanhai. Gong Shanhai had caused him to spend so much merit points. However, for the sake of Devil Lord, Wang Ke couldn't care less. Devil Lord had stolen the merit points of the two empires previously to tide him over. Now that Devil Lord's life was on the line, how could he be stingy? The God King's seal grew bigger and bigger. It was like a huge mountain pressing down on him. Gong Shanhai's imperial seal had no choice but to follow suit. Otherwise, his imperial seal would be crushed by the God King's seal. Wang Ke, you. How much merit points are you expending? Are you crazy? So much merit points? This is already 1/3 of the merit points of my reincarnation empire. You are still strengthening the God King's seal? Are you crazy? Gong Shanhai exclaimed. You asked for it. Wang Ke's eyes were red. Gong Shanhai's face changed. At this moment, he charged towards Bujia with all his might. Wang Ke knew that the dragon platform had a strong tearing force. Gong Shanhai must have known it too. Since he was charging forward, he must have some special means. How could Wang Ke allow him to charge forward? Red Lotus sword style. Wang Ke shouted and charged towards Gong Shanhai with his sword. In an instant, a large number of lotus-shaped sword chi appeared around Wang Ke and charged towards Gong Shanhai. Humph! With your primordial spirit realm cultivation, no matter how strong your sword Dao is, you won't be able to hurt me. Break! Gong Shanhai shouted. Boom! Gong Shanhai slammed his palm down. Instantly, a large number of sword chi shattered. His palm landed on Wang Ke's body. However, Wang Ke didn't feel the slightest bit of pain and continued to charge forward. Red Lotus sword style. Wang Ke got closer and closer. In an instant, he was in front of Gong Shanhai. His sword pierced through Gong Shanhai's chest. Ah! Miyagi Shanhai dodged quickly, and the sword only pierced Miyagi Shanhai's thigh. However, Miyagi Shanhai was shocked, because when Wang Ke cooperated with Bujia, they actually managed to injure him. How was this possible? Wang Ke, your skin is indeed thick. You're not afraid of being hit. I'll hold him back. You continue to slash. Bujia's eyes lit up with joy. As long as he held Gong Shanhai back, Wang Ke would be able to slowly injure Gong Shanhai. It was indeed a good plan. In an instant, Gong Shanhai was riddled with injuries from Wang Ke and Bujia. Pui, what the hell is this? So what if you're the human emperor? Since you dare to cause trouble here, don't think of leaving today. Wang Ke snarled. Kill. Bujia also raised his Rui divine needle and slashed down. Boom! Just as the three of them were in full swing, a figure appeared on the dragon platform. Suddenly, another figure appeared at the dragon platform. The figure shone with golden light and instantly rushed into the dragon platform. Rumble! The dragon platform rumbled. Gong Shanhai, you dare! The great light Bodhisattva screamed in shock. Wang Ke, who was fighting far away, turned his head and looked over. He saw another Gong Shanhai on the dragon platform. Two Gong Shanhais? Gong Shanhai also refined a clone? Wang Ke's face changed. No, master, be careful! Bujia shouted. However, a terrifying tearing force from the dragon platform rushed toward the other Miyagi Shanhai. Miyagi Shanhai's clothes were instantly torn to shreds, and his flesh was badly mangled. It was as if his body was about to explode. However, Miyagi Shanhai did not attack the great Bodhisattva of light. Instead, he stood on the dragon platform and punched it. With a loud boom, the dragon platform exploded. Vile spawn! The great light Bodhisattva roared in anger. Boom! The space around the dragon platform instantly distorted, making it impossible to see what was going on inside. However, everyone knew that something shocking must have happened inside. Mutual destruction? Gong Shanhai? You used a clone to perish together with my master? You bastard! Bujia roared in rage. Blood mist suddenly appeared around Bujia. In an instant, he seemed to have turned into a demon god. With a burst of strength, the Rui divine needle in his hand smashed down. Boom! With a loud bang, Gong Shanhai and the Rui divine needle in his hand were smashed into the ground. Pooh, Bujia! Are you crazy? Exploding your primordial spirit to increase your strength by several folds? You want to perish together with me? Gong Shanhai glared at Bujia. I'll kill you! Bujia roared and smashed his rod down again. Boom! With a loud bang, a huge hole was formed in the ground. Gong Shanhai was smashed into the deep hole again. He spat out a mouthful of blood, and the Rui divine needle in his hand was sent flying. Ah woo! The great sun flew out and swallowed the second Rui divine needle. The great sun wasn't strong enough to trap Gong Shanhai. However, it wasn't difficult to trap the Rui divine needle. Instantly, the Rui divine needle struggled in the great sun, while Wang Ke rushed towards the dragon platform. Devil Lord, are you all right? Wang Ke screamed. The space around the dragon platform twisted and trembled violently. A wave of chi rushed out, causing the surrounding earth and rocks to explode. How is it? The dragon platform is destroyed. The tearing force inside is concentrated. No one can block this attack. Everyone will die. Gong Shanhai, who was sent flying and spitting out blood, laughed savagely. When the dust settled, the dragon platform was indeed destroyed. All the tearing force exploded, and Gong Shanhai's clone was shredded into pieces. As for Devil Lord, at this moment he was lying on top of the 9th grade Golden Lotus. The ninth grade golden lotus was shattered into countless cracks. Devil Lord! Wang Ke screamed. The ninth grade golden lotus has fused with Devil Lord's body, becoming one. With the ninth grade golden lotus shattered, Devil Lord's body will be destroyed. No one can save him, not even immortals. I've succeeded. Ha ha ha. Gong Shanhai laughed. Amidst his laughter, Gong Shanhai turned around and fled. Boom! Bujia smashed his staff on Gong Shanhai again, causing him to spit out blood and fly into the distance. Bujia, with the ninth grade golden lotus shattered, the primordial spirit that Master possessed must have dissipated as well. I'll return today's injuries 100-fold. Pooh! Gong Shanhai spat out blood and disappeared into the distance. Gong Shanhai's imperial seal clashed with the God King seal and disappeared into the distance. Bujia wanted to pounce over, but at this moment Bujia suppressed the urge. With teary eyes he pounced towards the shattered dragon platform. Master! Bujia cried as he pounced over. Wang Ke also came to Devil Lord's side. Devil Lord was no longer breathing, and the lotus seat he was sitting on was shattered into countless pieces. Wang Ke went forward to touch it, and the lotus seat seemed to have turned into dust. Wang Ke's expression changed as he stopped his actions. No, no. Devil Lord, wake up! Wang Ke cried out anxiously. Unfortunately, Devil Lord didn't move at all, nor did he have any aura. It was as though he would turn into dust the moment he touched him. Wang Ke's expression changed greatly. Master, your disciple is useless. I couldn't clean up the sect, and even caused your last strand of primordial spirit to dissipate. You died so tragically. Bujia wept endlessly. I'm not dead yet. A voice suddenly rang out from the shattered dragon platform. What? Wang Ke and Bujia were stunned as they looked at the ruins of the dragon platform in shock. They saw a nun slowly crawling out from the ruins. Great light, Bodhisattva? Wang Ke exclaimed. Master, are you a human or a ghost? Bujia also exclaimed. I've been sitting here for half a day, didn't you see me? You even asked if I'm a human or a ghost. The nun said solemnly. What? Since when were you sitting here? Weren't you a strand of primordial spirit possessing Devil Lord? You! Bujia widened his eyes. No. You're one of the 3 immortal ascension stage cultivators who set up the tripartite emperor sealing formation. You're the weak Bodhisattva who hid behind Devil Lord's lotus seat? How is this possible? Aren't you dead? Wang Ke exclaimed. The great light Bodhisattva shook her head. 1,000 years ago, the situation was very complicated. I didn't die. The one who died was another Bodhisattva. I separated a strand of my primordial spirit and possessed that Bodhisattva's Sarira. I've been alive all this time. Master, you haven't died all this time? One of the 3 immortal ascension stage cultivators who set up the formation was you? Bujia exclaimed. Then, a strand of your primordial spirit possessed Devil Lord? How is Devil Lord now? How is he? How can I save him? Wang Ke asked anxiously. He's dead, the great light Bodhisattva said. Wang Ke's expression changed. Dead. Devil Lord is dead? Amethyst and the others who were fighting far away were also shocked. Although they were fighting, they had been paying attention to the battle. Right at this moment, Devil Lord's body suddenly trembled. He's not dead. Devil Lord moved again. He's still alive. Wang Ke exclaimed in surprise. They saw the demon Lord trembling slightly, as though he was trying to crawl up. He can still move? He's almost dead. His primordial spirit is shattered, and his body is shattered. How can he survive? This is just the final radiance of the setting sun. The great light Bodhisattva said bitterly. Final radiance of the setting sun? How can this be? Devil Lord hasn't attended my wedding with Longyu. If Longyu knew about this, she would be heartbroken. Wang Ke said anxiously. Little girl, do you have any last words? The great light Bodhisattva suddenly sighed and looked at Devil Lord. Little girl? Who are you calling little girl? Wang Ke looked at the great light Bodhisattva in surprise. Right at this moment, Devil Lord's body trembled slightly, and the devil mask on his face suddenly fell. Devil Lord, he, she is. Bujia exclaimed. Chapter 940. Abyss, next to the good god dragon platform in the Daluo immortal prison. The evil emperor sat quietly in the Daluo immortal prison, not wanting to provoke the Daluo immortal prison to counterattack. He looked at the stone tablets, one by one. Each stone tablet had the word hate on it as well as a name. In this short period of time, the evil emperor had already seen more than 10 people, but none of them mentioned his daughter. The evil emperor's face was filled with irritation. At this moment, he took out another stone tablet and saw the words Long Yu written on it. Long Yu. The evil emperor frowned slightly. The evil emperor seemed to have heard of this name before. Although Wang Ke did it secretly, the evil emperor still had his own spies to inquire about it. In the 100,000 mountains, Wang Ke once had a girlfriend who seemed to be called Long Yu. It was just that Long Yu rarely showed up and very few people had seen her. The evil emperor only saw her once in the information and didn't take it seriously. The evil emperor instinctively thought it was another unimportant person. He was ready to quickly read it. However, when he scanned it with his divine sense, the first sentence immediately made the evil emperor quiver. Long Yu, you stinking girl, your mother Jiangxian looks down on me. I won't let you have an easy time either. This first sentence made the evil emperor quiver, his whole body trembling with excitement. Long Yu? My daughter? The excited aura stimulated the lightning in the Daluo immortal prison, making the evil emperor's expression suddenly change. He quickly calmed his mood and read carefully. Long Yu? You stinking girl. Your mother Jiangxian looks down on me. I won't let you have an easy time either. Humph. Stinking girl, you've been sensible since you were young? I hate you and scolded you. You never cried? I hate people like you the most. You and Jiangxian have the same moral conduct. You're not afraid of pain? I'll make you cry. You're talented. Then cultivate the cultivation method I stole from Buddhism. I am the only Lord in the heavens and earth. With this cultivation method, the slightest carelessness will cause you to self-destruct and die. Let's see how you're talented. You're finally crying? You called her mother? Ha ha ha, it's so satisfying. Jiangxian, you bitch, did you see that? Your daughter is under my feet right now. If I want her to live, she will live. If I want her to die, she will die. She called you mother. What's the use of her calling you mother? You are a high and mighty evil emperor. Can you save her? Ha 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 ha. What a powerful talent. You can even withstand the number 1 cultivation technique of Buddhism. It's good that you can withstand it. In the future, go and kill your mother. Go and kill Jiangxian. I want you and your mother to kill each other. I want the humiliation Jiangxian gave me to be returned 100-fold. You're talented. I can't bear to see you and Jiangxian perish together. I want to refine you into my doppelganger. I want Jiangxian to suffer so much that he'll wish he was dead. Damn Zhang Tianshi for trapping me here. But Long Yu, you can't run away either. When I'm free, I'll refine you first. Just you wait, stinking girl. Reading the message left behind by the Dragon Emperor, it was as if he could see his daughter's delicate body being tortured by the Dragon Emperor. The evil emperor's body trembled violently. His nose felt sour and his anger soared to the heavens. A huge wave of guilt mixed with this anger caused the evil emperor's body to emit a fierce black flame. Suddenly, the evil emperor saw a phrase, I, the unique skill of heavens and earth. At this moment, the evil emperor seemed to have a bad premonition. Abyss, the ruins of the Golden Lotus Dragon platform. The demon lord had a final burst of strength before his death. His body slightly twisted as the Yiksha mask suddenly fell off. The devil mask fell to the ground, and with a bang, it turned into dust and dissipated. At this moment, everyone saw Devil Lord's face. Devil Lord, he, she is. Bujia exclaimed. Wang Ke was also shocked. Although Devil Lord's eyes were closed, Wang Ke would never mistake that face. Long you. Wang Ke exclaimed. Boom, boom, boom. Amethyst and the others, who were fighting in the distance, charged forward. Instantly, the 6 martial god realm demon generals were sent flying. Devil Lord! Amethyst exclaimed. Devil Lord? How did Devil Lord become? Zhu Hongyi also exclaimed. A girl? Devil Lord is a girl? Nya Qingqing also exclaimed. Amitba Longyu, do you have any last words? Hurry up and say it. You won't be able to hold on for long. The great light Bodhisattva sighed softly. Impossible. How can Devil Lord be Longyu? How can Longyu have terminal lucidity? You're talking nonsense. Wang Ke glared at the great light Bodhisattva. In his anger, Wang Ke wanted to hug Longyu. Don't touch her. Her whole body is shattered, just like the 9th rank Golden Lotus completely shattered. She can't take any external force. Once touched, she will dissipate like a puff of smoke. The great light Bodhisattva exclaimed. Wang Ke, who was about to step forward, suddenly stopped. He was horrified. Wang Ke didn't want to believe the great light Bodhisattva, but the 9th rank Golden Lotus was emitting smoke. The Devil Lord's devil mask was also emitting smoke when it fell to the ground. Wang Ke had to be careful. Zhu Hongyi, what are you doing? Stop the 6 demon generals. Wang Ke immediately roared. Because Zhu Hongyi and the other 2 came over, the 6 martial god realm demon generals pounced again. If they attacked Longyu, everything would be over. Although Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Nye Qingqing were anxious, they still rushed out again. Boom! The battle outside started again. The great light Bodhisattva looked at Longyu. Do you have any last words? Longyu closed her eyes and frowned slightly. She seemed to have something very important to say, but she couldn't say it no matter what. Sigh, you're already broken to this extent. Of course you can't say anything. You're worried about Wang Ke, aren't you? The great light Bodhisattva asked with a sigh. Longyu frowned slightly and didn't relax. She seemed to have something very important to say, but she couldn't say it no matter what. What's the situation with Longyu now? Wang Ke asked anxiously. Although Longyu is now in the final radiance of the setting sun, her injuries are too severe. She can't hear anything from the outside. Maybe there's a stubbornness supporting her. She wants to say something, but she can't say it no matter what. The great light Bodhisattva sighed. Wang Ke shouted anxiously. Great light Bodhisattva, there must be a way, right? Is there a way to save the demon, save Longyu? There's no way. The tripartite Emperor's sealing formation has been activated. The 9th grade Golden Lotus, the kind divine sword, and the evil divine sword have taken the place of us 3 immortal ascension realms to bear the power of the formation. The formation has been removed, and this force will slowly dissipate. We just need to hold on. However, my traitorous disciple Gong Shanhai has destroyed the dragon platform. The tearing force that should have been slowly dissipating is now concentrated all at once. Even immortals can't bear that force, let alone the 9th grade Golden Lotus, who is bearing the brunt of it. Longyu has merged with the 9th grade Golden Lotus. She can't escape at all. All the force is directed at her. It's useless. The great light Bodhisattva sighed. Aren't you fine? Wang Ke asked anxiously. Me? Because I have 1,000 years of experience in activating the formation. I know this tearing force like the back of my hand. I can barely avoid the crushing force. Longyu can't, and neither can anyone else. My traitorous disciple's doppelganger was instantly crushed. Didn't you see it? The great light Bodhisattva said. There's no way at all. Not even a little bit? Wang Ke asked anxiously. The great light Bodhisattva looked at Wang Ke and then at Long Yu. He smiled bitterly and said, "There is indeed a way, but it's impossible." "What way? Tell me. You're making me anxious." Wang Ke glared at him. The great light, Bodhisattva, saw Wang Ke's anxiety and sighed. "Unless the heavenly way helps. The heavenly way has gathered the power of countless rules to restore Long Yu." "Heavenly way?" Wang Ke's expression changed. "I'm not familiar with the heavenly way." "Of course, there's a chance right in front of you. Long Yu's great emperor throne was bestowed by the heavenly way. It allows Long Yu to control the power of the heavenly way and be protected by the heavenly way. As long as the great emperor throne is integrated into Long Yu's body, she can slowly recover. But how can we get it?" The great light, Bodhisattva, said bitterly. "Great emperor throne? Where?" Wang Ke asked with red eyes. "Over there." The great light, Bodhisattva, suddenly pointed at the immortal in the distance. Around the immortal, countless ghosts rushed over. In an instant, there was a bright blue light and a series of rumbling sounds. It was as if an expert was attacking. The airflow turned into a storm, blurring one's vision. Over there, great emperor throne, in the immortal's hands. Wang Ke looked at the great light, Bodhisattva. "It's impossible to snatch the treasure from the immortal's hands." Bujie frowned. "So what if it's an immortal? As long as it can save Long Yu, I'll snatch it." Wang Ke said with red eyes. The great light, Bodhisattva, looked at Wang Ke and shook his head. He was about to say something. "Great light, Bodhisattva, don't tell me it's impossible. Tell me, what's the great emperor throne like? When I snatch it from the demon immortal, how do I save Long Yu? Don't talk nonsense with me. Get to the point." Wang Ke almost shouted. The great light, Bodhisattva's face twitched and nodded. "If you want to die, go ahead. The so-called great emperor throne isn't in Wang Gushan's hands. Our tripartite emperor sealing formation didn't seal the great emperor throne. It's always outside." "Where?" Wang Ke glared. "All the ghosts in this abyss who died unjustly," the great light, Bodhisattva, said. "Ghosts who died unjustly? Great emperor throne?" Wang Ke's eyes widened. "The great emperor throne is a token bestowed by the heavenly Tao. As long as Wang Gushan refines it into his body, he can use the great emperor throne to command the heavenly Tao's power. At that time, it will be a disaster for the righteous path. That's why Miss Wang invited us to suppress Wang Gushan before he can refine the great emperor throne. The great emperor throne isn't that easy to refine, but if it isn't refined for a long time, it will dissipate. Back then, Wang Gushan used countless ghosts to inherit the great emperor throne. Therefore, the countless abyss ghosts that had died unjustly had inherited the power of the grand emperor's throne. Now that Wang Gushan was out of his seal, the first thing he wanted to do was to reclaim the power of the grand emperor's throne. Now, the grand emperor's throne was right beside him. If you have the ability to snatch it from him, just let Long Yu touch it. Long Yu's body is broken now. She can quickly fuse with the great emperor throne. The great light, Bodhisattva, said. Then, how am I supposed to bring Long Yu there? She will dissipate the moment I touch her. Wang anxiously asked. The Rui divine needle can stabilize Long Yu's broken body. It has the effect of stabilizing her body. The great light, Bodhisattva, explained. Rui divine needle? Are you willing to help Long Yu maintain her body? If you can do it, after I save Long Yu, I will invite Long Yu to cultivate with you. Wang anxiously stared at the Rui divine needle. BZZ. The Rui divine needle in Bujie's hand trembled as golden light radiated from it, as though it was extremely excited. Also, try to persuade the other Rui divine needle. If it is willing to help Long Yu, it will be given the same treatment. Wang anxiously added. As he spoke, the red sun divinity flew over. The Rui divine needle in the mouth of the red sun divinity seemed to be struggling. The Rui divine needle in Bujie's hand trembled unceasingly, as though it was trying to communicate with the red sun divinity. Rui divine needle, if it agrees, let me know when it trembles. Wang said anxiously. Be's easy. The Rui divine needle trembled. Good, good, good. Let's begin. Protect Long Yu first. Wang Ke's eyes turned red with excitement. The great sun opened its mouth and 2 Rui divine needles shot towards Long Yu. Boom! 2 Rui divine needles, one pierced into Long Yu's forehead while the other pierced into the shattered golden lotus. Instantly, the Rui divine needle emitted a golden light that enveloped Long Yu and the golden lotus. Can we touch her now? Wang Ke looked at the great light Bodhisattva anxiously. The great light Bodhisattva nodded with a complicated expression. Wang Ke immediately hugged Long Yu tightly. Long Yu couldn't sense the outside world at all. Her lips moved as though she wanted to say something, but no words came out. All right. Many thanks to the great light Bodhisattva. It's dangerous here. Bujia, you're also heavily injured. Bring the great light Bodhisattva and leave first. Wang Ke shouted. Wang Ke, calm down. Are you really going to snatch the throne from Wang Gushin? He's an immortal. Bujia shouted. Nonsense. If I don't snatch the throne, Long Yu will be gone. She's my girlfriend. Wang Ke said with reddened eyes. But, Bujia didn't know what to say. There were no buts. Wang Ke carried Long Yu and soared into the sky. He kept the God King's seal and rushed towards the immortals in the distance. When Bodhisattva, Great Radiance, and Bujia saw Wang Ke's unwavering determination, their expressions turned complicated. Master, has Wang Ke gone mad? Bujia asked with an ugly expression. The great light Bodhisattva smiled bitterly. Long Yu was the right choice. Chapter 941. Devil Lord was Long Yu? Long Yu was Devil Lord? How was that possible? However, the truth was right before his eyes, and Wang Ke could not refute it. He recalled everything that had happened in the past. Slap! Wang Ke slapped himself. My brain must be damaged. Last time, I already suspected that Devil Lord and Long Yu were the same person. Just because I saw Devil Lord and Long Yu appear at the same time in Xinjing, I ruled out this possibility? In his anger, Wang Ke looked at the motionless Long Yu in his arms and became increasingly anxious. This is my future wife. As long as I can save her, it's fine. I must become the great emperor. So what if you're an immortal? I'll kill anyone who tries to stop me. Wang Ke's face was ferocious, and he quickly reached the immortal. In the abyss, there were hundreds of millions or even billions of ghosts who had died unjustly. Countless ghosts who had died unjustly seemed to be pulled by a huge force, and in a short period of time, they were all gathered at the center of the abyss. Give me back my life! Give me back my life! Countless ghosts who had died unjustly gathered at the center of the abyss seemed to have condensed into a blue sphere, like a miniature planet. In this sphere, there were billions of ghosts who had died unjustly. The blue sphere formed a halo layer, like the atmosphere of a planet. It looked extremely mysterious, and the surrounding air was bone-chilling, with snow swirling in the air. In front of the blue sphere, there were 2 figures. One of them was surrounded by a rainbow glow, and his face could not be seen clearly. A fearful aura erupted from his body. It was immortal Wang Gushin, who had been suppressed for 1,000 years. In front of Wang Gushin stood Xianghua. At this moment, Xianghua pushed out both palms and rushed towards immortal Wang Gushin. However, Wang Gushin stood within the halo layer of the blue sphere, and Xianghua could not reach Wang Gushin no matter what. Wang Gushin, you've been sealed for 1,000 years, and your immortal power has been exhausted. You're no match for me. Give up. For the sake of Jiangxian, I'll let you live. Xianghua said coldly. Behind Wang Gushin, countless ghosts screamed from within the blue sphere. The layer of light in front of them blocked Xianghua's attack. Ha 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 ha, Zhang Huang! You used to be a playful little fellow. Do you think you have the right to be presumptuous in front of me? Do you value my position as the emperor? Come, if you have the ability, then come and get it yourself. If I don't move, you can't even touch me. Wang Gushin said coldly. Xianghua coldly looked at Wang Gushin within the blue halo. You think I can't get it? Great Emperor's throne? Is it something you can meddle in? This immortal used 2 billion ghosts to carry it. 2 billion ghosts formed this frigid hell. Not just you, even other immortals would not be able to break out of my frigid hell. Come, I'll let you take it. The throne has been reformed, and it's right in the center of this frigid hell. If you can get it, I'll give it to you. Wang Gushin said with a cold smile. Whoosh! At that moment, 7 figures rushed over, arriving in front of Xianghua and Wang Gushin before Wang Ku. The 7 were the 3 war gods of the War God Temple and the 4 Lotus human emperors. Xianghua, they've been rescued. Thank you. Zhang Shilai said gratefully. Master, we were useless. We fell into their trap and let an immortal ascension realm cultivator escape. The White Lotus human emperor said anxiously. However, Xianghua and Wang Gushin ignored the 7 people outside, because at this moment, the virtuous emperor's body suddenly emitted billowing cold air. He stretched out his hand and passed through the blue halo layer, causing Wang Gushin to instantly reveal a look of surprise. Boom! Wang Gushin struck out with his palm, blocking Xianghua's palm. The cold air of the frigid hell is stronger than all the cold air in the world. How did you break it? Wang Gushin said in surprise. The frigid hell formed by 2 billion ghosts? Wang Gushin, you're really ruthless. This frigid hell is indeed stronger than all the frigid hell in history. Even ordinary immortals can only look at it and run. However, this cold air can't stop me, Xianghua said confidently. Impossible. The frigid hell formed by 2 billion ghosts. There's no colder place in the world, unless the Demon King's lunar god sphere can surpass it. You! Wang Gushin said in shock. Nothing is impossible. Wang Gushin, it's been 1,000 years. The world is no longer the same as it was 1,000 years ago. The world has changed. There are still many things you think are impossible. You don't deserve the throne of the great emperor. Xianghua's eyes turned cold. Boom! Suddenly, Xianghua exerted force in his hand, causing Wang Gushin to tremble. Ha 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 ha, the world has changed? I've only been sealed for 1,000 years, and am extremely weak. Otherwise, wouldn't taking you be like taking a chicken? Jiang Huang, you're too arrogant. Wang Gushin said coldly. Rumble. Within the blue halo, Wang Gushin pushed out with both palms, blocking Xianghua bit by bit. This is my frigid hell. The deeper you go, the colder. This colder is my power. The deeper you go, the stronger my power. I've been sealed for 1,000 years and am weak, but it's more than enough to take care of you. Wang Gushin said coldly. Rumble. Xianghua and Wang Gushin were in a stalemate. Xianghua was slowly pushing inwards, while Wang Gushin was mobilizing more and more of the frigid hell's power. At this moment, the 4 Lotus Renhuangs were fighting with the 3 gods of war. Perhaps Chen Tianyuan and Zhang Shilai were too strong. The 2 of them were gradually able to fight 1 against 2, freeing up Huang Yuanjiu. Xianghua, I'm coming to help you, Huang Yuanjiu shouted. As she shouted, the big smoking pot in her hand rushed towards Wang Gushin. Don't! Xianghua's expression changed as she cried out in fear. Yui, be careful! Qin Tianyuan also cried out in fear. Just as the smoking pot rushed into the blue halo, Yi Zichen's eyes lit up. Ka 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 ka. The smoking pot was instantly frozen in ice, and so was Huang Yuanjiu. Boom! It was only when Chen Tianyuan slashed down with a sword and cut Huang Yuanjiu's smoking pot in half that Huang Yuanjiu was able to escape danger. Even so, Huang Yuanjiu's entire body was sealed in ice. It was only after Chen Tianyuan's palm strike that the ice on her body melted. Ha 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 ha, so cold, ha 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 ha. Huang Yuanzhou's entire body was shivering. Huang Yuanzhou was at the peak of the martial god realm, yet she could not withstand the cold air. At that moment, everyone realized how terrifying the frigid hell was. They also understood how impressive Xianghwa's palm strike was when it rushed into the frigid hell. This is the Huang family's little girl, right? Hi, you've grown up. I still remember that your father wanted to marry you to me. What a pity. Wang Gushin sneered. Kill. The 4 Lotus human sovereigns shouted. Rumble. The 4 Lotus human sovereigns immediately unleashed a huge amount of power. The purple Lotus human sovereign transformed into Vairocana, the white Lotus human sovereign's snowfield domain, the black Lotus human sovereign's bone sea domain, and the red Lotus human sovereign's blood sea domain charged towards the 3 of them. Kill! Qin Tianyuan and Zhang Shilai's sword dao and staff techniques were also very powerful. For a moment, the battle in the void was intense and turbulent. Xianghua charged towards the frigid hell bit by bit. As Wang Gushin retreated, the frigid hell's power increased. He barely managed to hold on. Master! Wang Ku's shout reverberated throughout the battlefield. Boom! The 2 sides of the battle immediately turned their heads to look. They saw Wang Ku flying towards them with Long Yu in his arms. Wang Ku, why are you here? Qin Tianyuan stared at him. Wang Ku. The 4 Lotus human sovereigns also looked over. At this moment, only Xianghua and Wang Gushin ignored the battlefield outside and continued to attack each other. Master, your disciple's wife is about to die. Help me open a path. I want to go in. I want to use the great emperor's throne to save Long Yu. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Qin Tianyuan. This rascal. Did he come here to ask me to be his fighter? The 4 Lotus human sovereigns stared at Wang Ku, who was not far away, in disbelief. Wang Ku, are you crazy? You still want the great emperor's throne? The purple Lotus human sovereign exclaimed. On the other side, Xianghua and the Lord were fighting, but they did not gain the upper hand. Yet, Wang Ku was here to seek death? There's no time to explain. Master, help me open a path and let me in. Long Yu is about to die. Master, hurry. Wang Ku shouted anxiously. Wang Ku, it's a cold hell inside. It's a small world for immortals. You can't go in. Ha ha. Huang Yuanzhou shouted as she shivered from the cold. Wang Ku, do you want to die? The black Lotus human sovereign mocked. Wang Ku. Qin Tianyuan also looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Can't you see that I'm fighting here? Why are you here at this time? Master, just help me stop them. Let me get closer. It's fine. This disciple knows what to do. Wang Ku shouted anxiously. Didn't you see the fight between Xianghua and Wang Gushin? You want to snatch the great emperor's throne from them? Qin Tianyuan said with a glare. Master, there's no time. Your disciple's wife is about to die. I have to snatch her. Wang Ku said anxiously. Qin Tianyuan showed a complicated expression. Although he felt that Wang Ku was daydreaming, Qin Tianyuan understood that this disciple of his knew the severity of the situation. Time was of the essence, so he naturally did not pursue the matter. Battle god Zhang Shilai, please help me open a path. Qin Tianyuan looked at Zhang Shilai, who was not far away. Zhang Shilai was stunned. Are you really going to let your disciple do whatever he wants? Snatch the great emperor's throne? Didn't you see that Huang Yuanzhou was almost frozen to death just now? Okay, Qin Tianyuan, you helped me before. I'll listen to whatever you say. Zhang Shilai answered. Qin Tianyuan was helping to save his father, Zhang Tianshi. What was wrong with this small request? Boom! Suddenly, Qin Tianyuan and Zhang Shilai attacked with all their might. Countless sword qi and staff shadows attacked, opening a path under the siege of the 4 Lotus Renhuangs. Wang Ku passed through and went straight to the cold hell. Wang Ku, your wife is about to die. Who is your wife? Also, is this a place where you can come? Xianghua suddenly shouted angrily. I didn't pay attention to you before because I was busy dealing with Wang Gushin. Now, what are you talking about? Your wife? Aren't you going to marry Serene Moon? Why don't you stop calling me father-in-law? You actually brought a vixen here to provoke me? Do you want to die? Ha ha ha, it's been 1,000 years. The world has indeed changed. There are more and more reckless people. Didn't you see that the girl from the Huang family touched the outer halo of the cold hell? How dare a cultivator in the primordial soul realm come here to die? Do you think my cold hell is just for decoration? Wang Gushin sneered disdainfully. Boom! Wang Ku carried Long Yu and rushed into the blue halo in an instant. He was not frozen like Huang Yuanjiu. Instead, he rushed in unharmed. Xianghua's eyes widened. Wang Gushin's eyes widened. He was not frozen to death? Chapter 942. Wang Ku came in. Wang Ku carried Long Yu into the blue halo. He did not freeze to death instantly. Everyone who saw this was stunned. At this moment, even the 4 lotus renhuangs and the 3 war gods stopped attacking. They all stared at Wang Ku. Why is he fine? Huang Yuanjiu exclaimed. Who are you? Wang Gushin also exclaimed with his eyes wide open. Wang Ku. Xianghua also exclaimed. The 2 of them knew very well how strong the chill was in the Frost Hell. How could a primordial spirit realm cultivator barge in? How was this possible? Also, was he not afraid of the cold? Even Huang Yuanjiu could not stand it. Even Xianghua had to use the power of the Moonlight Mountain and river diagram to resist the chill. However, Wang Ku came in with his physical body. Could this be a fake Frost Hell? Fake? No, of course it was real. As soon as Wang Ku entered, the billowing chill entered his body, and he shuddered. The turbid true essence in Wang Ku's body burned with true sun fire, the most domineering flame in the world. How terrifying was the chill that could make Wang Ku feel cold. Wang Ku used his turbid true essence to envelop Long Yu as he rushed inside. The deeper he went, the colder the chill became. Even Wang Ku felt like his body was frozen. However, Wang Ku continued to rush inside. He rushed past the blue halo and arrived at the blue sphere. On the blue sphere, he seemed to see countless ghosts struggling for their lives. At this moment, everyone suddenly realized what was going on. Stop! If you dare to take another step forward, I will kill you. Wang Gushin suddenly roared. Smack! Suddenly, an energy palm landed on Wang Gushin's face. Hiss! Inside and outside the blue halo, there was a sudden sound of cold air being sucked in. This was because this astral palm came from Wang Ku. Because Wang Ku was in a stalemate with Xianghua, he couldn't free himself. Because of the angry roar, Wang Ku subconsciously slapped him. Under normal circumstances, that slap would never have landed on Wang Gushin's body. However, Wang Gushin had been suppressed for 1,000 years and was extremely weak. The only reason he could block Xianghua was because he had used the power of the frigid hell to block it. Moreover, his hands were restrained by Xianghua, and he could not free himself. More importantly, Wang Gushin did not expect a primordial spirit realm cultivator to dare slap him. How is this possible? Wang Gushin glared at Wang Ku. Could it be that after being suppressed for 1,000 years, the world has really changed? How dare a mere essence soul, realm, cultivator slap an immortal? Xianghua's face also twitched. This Wang Ku, I underestimated you. You really have guts. How dare you slap Wang Gushin's face? And in front of everyone. Even if I wanted to protect you, I couldn't. You're dead meat, aren't you? Outside the blue halo, the 4 Lotus Emperors did not expect this. Not only did Wang Ku not freeze to death, he even slapped their master. How was this possible? Chen Tianyuan, your disciple is really wild. Zhang Shilai glared. Chen Tianyuan. In the distance, Wang Ku was also stunned after slapping Wang Gushin. I was too eager to save my wife and slapped her randomly. Why didn't you dodge? Despite his surprise, Wang Ku did not stop. He carried Long Yu and plunged into the blue sphere, which was the core of the frigid hell. Damn it! Kill him for me! Kill him for me! Wang Gushin reacted abruptly and roared loudly. He was a dignified immortal, the most powerful being on the entire planet. How could he be slapped? If he did not die, how could he save his face? Wang Gushin was furious, but he could not free himself at this moment. He could only order his subordinates outside to do it. Yes, the 4 Lotus Emperors answered instinctively. Light of hell, break! Wang Gushin shouted. However, the blue halo around the blue sphere suddenly flashed. Only the half that covered the good emperor had a blue halo. The other half of the blue halo suddenly disappeared, as if the halo had turned into a hemispherical shape. Suddenly, Wang Ku's location was exposed. Wang Ku rushed into the blue sphere. More than half of his body rushed in, and the 4 Lotus Emperors immediately chased after him. The blue sphere was not big. It was only 100 feet in diameter. However, the moment Wang Ku entered it, he felt like he was in a vast sea, a spherical sea. Inside this vast sea, there were countless ghosts who had died unjustly and were screaming miserably. This vast sea was several times colder than the blue halo just now. It made Wang Ku shiver all over. Wang Ku desperately poured his turbid true essence into Long Yu to protect Long Yu from being frozen to death. Wang Ku rushed into the depths. The blue sea also seemed to split behind Wang Ku's back. It was Wang Gushin who had split it, allowing the 4 Lotus Emperors to catch up to Wang Ku and kill him. Wang Ku, stop! The 4 Lotus Emperors roared. 4 Lotus Emperors, stop! Qin Tianyuan and Zhang Xilai shouted anxiously from further behind. Even though Wang Gushin had purposely parted the blue ocean for the 4 Lotus Renhuangs to rush in, the 4 Lotus Renhuangs were still trembling from the chill emanating from the surroundings. They looked at Wang Ku with puzzlement. How was he able to withstand it? Wang Ku did not care about the people behind him. He kept rushing in. Finally, Wang Ku saw what he was looking for. In the deepest part of the blue spherical sea, there was a golden space. Inside, there was something that looked like an altar. It floated in the center, and the altar shone with golden light. There were countless special runes on it, and each rune gave people a feeling of enlightenment. At the same time, there seemed to be countless golden threads coming out of the altar, connecting all the ghosts that had died in vain in the blue sea. It's the great emperor's throne. I found it. Long Yu, hurry up and merge with it. That's the great emperor's throne. Wang Ku shouted in ecstasy. Wang Ku immediately broke through the blue sea and reached the center. He instantly placed Long Yu on the golden altar. The golden altar suddenly trembled. It was as if it had finally found a carrier after waiting for many years. As it trembled, golden light shone brightly. Suddenly, it turned into a liquid state and enveloped Long Yu and the 9th grade Lotus Throne. Buzz! The liquid altar quickly merged with Long Yu and the 9th grade Lotus Throne's cracks. It was repairing Long Yu and merging with Long Yu. Rumble! For a moment, the entire blue sea churned. Countless ghosts who had died unjustly in it were no longer bound by the golden threads of the altar. They instantly became restless. Give me back my life. Countless ghosts who had died unjustly screamed. The void also trembled violently. The expressions of the 4 Lotus Renhuangs who had followed them changed. No, no, my great emperor's throne. Who are you? How dare you touch my great emperor's throne? It's impossible. No one can merge with my great emperor's throne. Give me back my great emperor's throne. Wang Gushin suddenly shouted in agitation. Only Wang Gushin knew the current situation of the great emperor's throne. The great emperor's throne was being merged? How was this possible? He had the body of an immortal. It was not that easy to merge with the great emperor's throne. Otherwise, he would have been able to merge with it 1,000 years ago. However, how did this person manage to do it just by carrying a woman inside? There can be no construction without destruction. Destruction before construction. You shattered your flesh and primordial spirits to merge with my great emperor's throne? You bunch of imbeciles. Give me back my great emperor's throne. Wang Gushin suddenly reacted and shouted in shock. Only by shattering the body could one be merged with the great emperor's throne. However, who dared to shatter the body? Shattering the body meant death. Who dared to take this risk? However, there was someone who dared to do this in front of him. Were these two people crazy? My great emperor's throne. Back then, it was because of this great emperor's throne that I was sealed for 1,000 years. Now that I've just come out, I haven't even had time to take a look at my great emperor's throne, and it's going to be merged with by someone else? How is this possible? How is this possible? Kill them, kill them. Give me back my great emperor's throne. Wang Gushin suddenly screamed in shock. Wang Gushin wanted to rush over, but Xianghua held him back tightly. Xianghua was also stunned at this moment. What was going on? Wasn't I the one who came to snatch the great emperor's throne? How did it become Wang Ke snatching it? Not only did Wang Ke snatch the great emperor's throne, he even merged with it? He succeeded in merging? This must be fake, right? He and Wang Ke were the real big shots. How could it be that when the two of them fought, Wang Ke, took advantage of it? Although he was shocked, Xianghua still held Wang Gushin back, not allowing him to go forward. In an instant, the cold air in the blue halo increased exponentially. Kill! The 4 lotus human emperors finally rushed forward, each of their palms striking at Wang Ke. Wang Ke stretched out his arms to protect Long Yu. 8 palms carried the full strength of the 4 lotus human emperors and struck Wang Ke hard. Hong! Wang Ke! Qin Tianyuan cried out in shock. Zhang Shilai also revealed a look of shock. The full strength of the 4 lotus human emperors? Even he couldn't withstand this attack. Was Chen Tianyuan's disciple finished? At this moment, the 4 lotus human emperors were attacking with all their strength. They also looked at Wang Ke in shock because the 4 of them realized that Wang Ke hadn't been smashed to pieces by them, nor had his body been penetrated. In fact, Wang Ke didn't even move. It was as if he had withstood the attack. How is this possible? The purple lotus human emperor cried out in shock. How did Wang Ke? The white lotus human emperor also cried out in shock. Wang Ke was fine. No, Wang Ke was in big trouble now. They saw that there was a sudden roar in Wang Ke's body. Wang Ke's cultivation had reached the 10th tier of the primordial spirit realm, the great circle of the primordial spirit realm. The turbid true essence in his entire body turned pitch black. The great sun also turned as black as ink. Flames suddenly exploded around Wang Ke's body. It was as if Wang Ke had turned into a huge mushroom cloud in an instant. Terrifying waves of flames erupted, and the 4 lotus human emperors were the first to bear the brunt of the flames. They were instantly enveloped by the flames. Come, if you want to die, come over. Whoever dares to touch Long Yu again will die. Wang Ke roared ferociously. Boom! Endless flames completely erupted and rushed towards the blue sea around them. Cremated? It was time for cremation again. However, this time, Wang Ke couldn't bear to use his merit to survive the calamity of cremation. Wang Ke wanted to save his merit, to activate the great solar undying sword at any time so that he could protect Long Yu with all his might. The surging flames of the sun burned Wang Ke. Immense pain filled Wang Ke's body, but Wang Ke didn't care at all. He was protecting Long Yu like a hen protecting its chick. She was his wife. Whoever dared to stop his wife from being resurrected, he would fight them to the death, at all costs. Chapter 943. Inside the abyss, Wang Tinfeng kept chasing after Morpheus. At this moment, Wang Tinfeng vented the anger in his heart without stopping. He also knew Morpheus' weakness, which was to injure Morpheus without killing him. Morpheus' heart was filled with hatred, but there was nothing he could do about being chased by Wang Tinfeng. As the two fought, they also saw Maya Meo-Sanhai appear in the distance. Wang Tinfeng ignored him, but Morpheus' eyes flashed with anticipation. As expected, the dragon platform was destroyed and Long Yu was shattered. Morpheus was naturally overjoyed to see his enemy in such a miserable state. However, the next moment, he saw Wang Ke carrying the shattered Long Yu and charging towards the Lord. That devil lord is already dead. Why is Wang Ke going to the Lord? Could it be that he wanted to snatch the throne of the great emperor to save the demon lord? Does he not know who he is? Is he tired of living? Morpheus said in shock. Wang Tinfeng's battle also paused. He turned to look at Wang Ke and saw that he had really charged over. Under Chun Tianyuan's protection, he actually entered the Frost Hell. Wang Ke wants to snatch the throne from Wang Gushin. Who do you think you are? Do you really not want to live anymore? Worry flashed in Wang Tinfeng's eyes. Wang Tinfeng and Morpheus' battle slowed down, as if they had forgotten that they were fighting each other. They looked at the distant Wang Ke charging towards Wang Gushin and Xianghua. They all thought that Wang Ke was a mantis trying to stop a chariot. Slap! Although the sound did not reach them, the scene made it obvious what had happened. A slap? Wang Ke slapped Wang Gushin. The battle between Wang Tinfeng and Morpheus had stopped. The two of them sucked in a breath of cold air. They could not help but rub their eyes. Was I hallucinating? Wang Ke slapped Wang Gushin. What the hell? Wang Ke, you're courting death. Morpheus flew into a rage and charged forward. Wang Tinfeng had a complicated expression on his face. Although he was shocked, he was even more elated. This was because Wang Ke had done what he did not dare to do and slapped Wang Gushin. This was really fierce. Wang Tinfeng also flew over in shock. Although he didn't know how to do anything, he still wanted to see what was going on. This Wang Ke was really courting death. In the frigid underworld, as Wang Ke was being cremated, towering flames burst out and charged at the 4 Lotus Renhuangs. The 4 Lotus Renhuangs wanted to continue attacking, but Chen Tianyuan, Zhang Shilai, and Huang Yuanjiu, who were chasing after them, attacked at the same time. Boom! The battle returned to how it was before. Wang Ke, how are you? Come out and follow me. Chun Tianyuan shouted as he fought. Master, don't worry about me. Long Yu has not completely merged with the great emperor's throne. I need to protect her. Just help me look after the 4 Lotus Renhuangs. Wang Ke shouted. Turbid, quintessential essence burned. Wang Ke was in pain, but fortunately this was the frigid underworld. Cold qi entered his body, allowing Wang Ke to endure some of the pain. Bastard, brat, how dare you hit me? You're courting death. Wang Gushin roared. Boom! Under Wang Gushin's control, surging blue seawater rushed at Wang Ke. Boundless cold qi rushed at the flames around Wang Ke, trying to freeze him to death. However, the more it did so, the more comfortable it was for Wang Ke. Wang Ke stared at Wang Gushin in disbelief. Could it be? Did I blame him wrongly? Is he a good person? Wang Gushin? Ha ha! Well beaten. Well beaten. How many years has it been? You have been pretending to be arrogant in front of me. Even you get slapped in the face? Ha 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 ha! I told you. The world has changed. It has been 1,000 years. It is no longer the world you know. Xianghua guffawed. Jiang Huang, didn't you come to snatch the great emperor's throne? Someone else has taken the great emperor's throne, and you still want to be in a stalemate with me? Wang Gushin said coldly, as long as the great emperor's throne does not fall into your hands, I will be happy. Humph, Wang Gushin, betrayers will die a horrible death. Xianghua said savagely, You. Wang Gushin said disdainfully. At this moment, Wang Gushin was weak and could only use the power of the frigid hell. If Wang Gushin was allowed to recover to his peak, who in the central divine continent could defeat him. My lord, I am late to protect you. Morpheus immediately pounced. Morpheus? Quick, go and kill that stinking brat. Wang Gushin said coldly, Wait a minute. Wang Ku, who was in the distant fire, shouted, Wang Gushin. Wait, who do you think you are? Your Majesty, Xianghua, let go and let Xianghua come over. Let him come, I will deal with him. Wang Ke shouted at Xianghua, Wang Gushin. Xianghua. Wang Ku, have you become muddle-headed because of the fire in your body? Wang Gushin is an immortal. You were already heaven-defying when you slapped him just now, and now you want to deal with him personally? Your Majesty, don't worry. I, Wang Ku, will not fight a battle that I have no confidence in. What's so great about this immortal? He should be extremely weak now. Isn't killing him as easy as playing a game for me? Don't waste any more time. You deal with the others and leave this immortal to me. Wang Ke shouted, Xianghua, why do I have the urge to slap you when I listen to your arrangements? What do you mean killing Wang Gushin as easy as playing a game? Are you saying that I, Xianghua, am useless and can't even kill a puny immortal? Xianghua didn't know that Wang Ku was speaking the truth. At this moment, delaying would only worsen his situation. He might as well activate the great solar undying sword and kill Wang Gushin in one go. Although it would cost him a lot of merit, the merit accumulated by the dragon race over 10,000 years wasn't just for show. As long as Wang Gushin died, Xianghua would be able to deal with the rest. But no one believed Wang Ku. They all thought that Wang Ku had lost his mind. This kid is one of your men? Is there something wrong with his head? Wang Gushin glared at Xianghua. Xianghua, I feel the same way. Your Majesty, I'm telling the truth. You have to believe me. This immortal is already extremely weak. If he can't even deal with such a weak immortal, is he still human? Wang Ke shouted again. Xianghua's face darkened. Are you scolding me? Wang Ku, you dare to insult my lord? You're asking for death. Morpheus was about to pounce over. Wang Ku's face changed. It's a waste to use the power of my great solar undying sword on you. What are you doing here? Boom! At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared between Wang Ku and Morpheus. A powerful aura instantly hit Morpheus, causing him to pause. The evil emperor? Morpheus exclaimed. It was the evil emperor. Black flames billowed around him as he hovered in the air, looking at everyone with a ferocious expression. Jiang Xian, how did you get out of the exalted penitentiary? Xianghua's expression changed. Turning his head, Xianghua looked at the good divine dragon platform in the distance and saw that the powerful exalted penitentiary had been blown to smithereens. Little Xian, you're here to pick me up? Wang Gushin heaved a sigh of relief, looking gratified. The evil emperor glanced at Wang Gushin and bit his lips. His eyes flickered with a hint of relief and joy. But in the next moment, the evil emperor suddenly turned to Wang Ku and looked behind Wang Ku at Long Yu, who was in the midst of fusing with the throne. Devil Lord? It's Long Yu? The evil emperor looked at Wang Ku, his body trembling as his eyes turned red. Wang Ku's expression changed when he saw the evil emperor. He had a lot of merit points, but he could not waste them. The merit points that the dragon race had accumulated over 10,000 years could only be used once against the evil emperor or the weakened Wang Gushin. Against the evil emperor. He could not use them against Wang Gushin. What should he do now? That's right, it's my Long Yu, your Majesty. For the sake of the emperor, Long Yu had been running around outside all these years, suffering all kinds of hardships and suffering all kinds of torture. Just now, Emo Shur-san had activated the 10,000-year Gu and killed him in Miyagi Shanhai's trap. Only the throne can save Long Yu's life. This time, please forgive me for not being loyal to you. Now, whoever dares to obstruct Long Yu's resurrection will die. Wang Ke said fiercely, Your Majesty, do you see this? This Wang Ku is disobeying you. I have always seen him as a rebellious minister. Today he finally rebelled. Your Majesty, quickly kill him." Morpheus shouted excitedly. The evil emperor's sudden arrival was great. Although Morpheus was not afraid of Wang Ku, he could not do anything to Wang Ku. Now that the evil emperor was here, the evil emperor would definitely kill Wang Ku. "Do you know what you are doing?" The evil emperor trembled as he looked at Wang Ku and Long Yu. "Although I have not married Long Yu has already entrusted herself to me. She is my wife. Whoever dares to touch my wife, I will drag them to hell. Even if it is you, the evil emperor, I will not hesitate," Wang Ke said with a ferocious expression. At this moment, Wang Ke had already poured merit into the great solar undying sword. If the evil emperor made a move, he would lead the great solar undying sword to kill him, regardless of the cost. The evil emperor looked at Long Yu, who was being protected by Wang Ku. He clenched his fists even tighter, and beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. Only Wang Ku was puzzled to see a trace of guilt and joy on the evil emperor's face. What is going on?" "Your Majesty, this Wang Ku has rebelled. The Devil Lord is refining the throne. There is no time to waste. Quickly, kill Wang Ku and Long Yu." Morpheus shouted ferociously. The evil emperor suddenly made a move. He swung his sleeve and chopped out with his hand. A ferocious saber chi descended from the sky. Everyone was shocked, including Xianghua. They suddenly realized that the evil emperor's aura had exceeded their expectations. "Wang Ku, be careful!" Xianghua shouted. "Wang Ku!" Qin Tianyuan also shouted from afar. The four Lotus Emperors and Morpheus were overjoyed. It was over. Boom! After a loud sound, Wang Ku was stunned. The great sun, undying divine, sword in his body did not move. It shouldn't be, the evil emperor's hand chop was so powerful. Why didn't the great sun, undying divine, sword react? Something's wrong. Wang Ku stared forward. The evil emperor suddenly stood in front of Wang Ku. His hand chop didn't hit Wang Ku. Instead, it instantly turned Morpheus into a skeleton. That's right, Morpheus didn't die. However, he felt as if he had been cut into pieces. He was in great pain. All his flesh and blood were being cut by the millions of saber chi from the evil emperor's hand chop. An unprecedented pain made Morpheus scream in pain. Ah! Morpheus's shrill scream echoed throughout the abyss. What? Wang Tinfeng, the four Lotus Emperors, and the three gods of war all stared at the evil emperor in disbelief. Why did the evil emperor attack Morpheus? Jiang Xian, Yu. Xianghua also didn't understand. Little Xian, what are you doing? Wang Gushan also looked at the evil emperor in disbelief. The evil emperor held a baby in his arms and looked around coldly. From now on, if anyone dares to lay a finger on Long Yu, I, Jiang Xian, will make sure that person dies. The evil emperor looked at the crowd with a ferocious expression. Chapter 944. From now on, if anyone dares to touch Long Yu, I, Jiang Xian, will kill them. The evil emperor looked at everyone with a ferocious expression. The evil emperor's cold shout startled everyone. What's going on? Why is the evil emperor on Wang Ku's side? The evil emperor, why? Why are you protecting Wang Ku and Devil Lord? Why? Morpheus cried out weakly. Morpheus couldn't understand. His lord was already out of danger, and the evil emperor had been loyal to his lord for 1,000 years. Why would he help an outsider at this critical juncture? Is this still the evil emperor? The evil emperor? You! Wang Ku also stared at the evil emperor. King, you don't understand. I've already prepared my great solar undying sword. I'm about to fight to the death with you, now that you're suddenly helping me. Should I chop you down with my sword or not? The evil emperor turned his head and looked at Wang Ku. His eyes flashed with emotion. Wang Ku, I want to thank you. Thank you for protecting Long Yu at all costs. Your contribution allows me to pardon all your crimes. I'm fair in my rewards and punishments. I promote you, Wang Ku, to the great demon god. You're only below me, and above all. The evil emperor's words caused everyone to suck in a breath of cold air. Wang Ku has become the demon god of the evil dynasty? Why? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Why? Wang Ku exclaimed. What's going on today? Why is the evil emperor suddenly giving me face, pardon all my crimes, and even promote me to an official, the demon god of the evil dynasty, only below one person and above all? This isn't right. I wasn't prepared. Xianghua also looked at Wang Ku in confusion. She did not understand. She thought that Wang Ku was done for and was thinking about how to explain it to Serene Moon. But in the end, Wang Ku managed to turn the situation around. Moreover, he had become a great demon god. Little Xian, what are you doing? You want to protect them too? Do you know what they're doing? Wang Gushin suddenly asked in shock and anger. I know it better than anyone else. Long Yu was using the great emperor throne to heal and restore her body. Wang Ku risked his life to protect Long Yu. I will reward him for this contribution. The evil emperor said with a resolute gaze. You know, if you knew, why did you let them destroy my throne? Do you know that she's trying to fuse with the throne? She's trying to steal my throne. She's trying to steal my chance to be the sole ruler of the world. They're even destroying my frigid hell. You know that, yet you're still protecting them? What are you doing? And all of you, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Wang Gushin shouted as he looked at his subordinates. Yes. The 4 Lotus human emperors shouted and continued to charge forward. Didn't you hear what I said just now? If you dare to take a step forward, I'll kill you. The evil emperor looked at the 4 Lotus human emperors coldly. The moment the evil emperor's murderous intent appeared, the 4 Lotus human emperors shuddered. They looked at the evil emperor in disbelief. The 4 of them were sure that the evil emperor would definitely do what he said. Moreover, their master was currently weak. If the evil emperor insisted on doing things his own way, he would definitely not be able to protect them. Little Xian, are you crazy? Are you going against me? Are you trying to embarrass me for 2 outsiders? Do you know how I've lived for the past 1,000 years? Wang Gushin said angrily. Then, do you know how I've lived for the past 1,000 years? The evil emperor looked at Wang Gushin with teary eyes. Wang Gushin paused for a moment, but he still said, That kid is called Wang Ku, right? He slapped me just now. Did you see it? And that Long Yu, she's stealing from me. Why are you still protecting them? Can't you tell who's an outsider? Outsider? No, Long Yu is not an outsider. Long Yu is our daughter. If I don't protect them, am I supposed to watch our daughter die? The evil emperor said with teary eyes. What? Wang Gushin was stunned. What? Everyone around, be it the righteous or demonic, exclaimed. What did we just hear? Long Yu is the evil emperor's daughter? How is this possible? My daughter? When did I? Wang Gushin had a look of disbelief. For the past 1,000 years, I've missed you so much that I've thought of suicide many times. Until 200 years ago, in order to dispel my thoughts of suicide, you used the descendant you left behind to activate it and give birth to our daughter. Because I thought that after seeing our daughter, I wouldn't have to kill myself because I missed you so much. Seeing our daughter meant seeing you again. During that period of time from pregnancy to delivery to Long Yu's birth, it was the happiest time of my life. During that period of time, I finally calmed down. Finally, I didn't miss you so much that I wanted to commit suicide. I just wanted to raise our daughter well. I just wanted to raise her up and wait for you to come back with her. But who would have thought that during a banquet, our daughter would be stolen? Do you know how I've lived for the past 200 years? If not for Long Yu, I would have been long gone. I crazily wanted to find Long Yu so that I wouldn't have to think about those sad things. I crazily wanted revenge. I crazily wanted to find our daughter. Now I found her. Ha ha ha, I found her. So she came back on her own, but I didn't recognize her. I often made her suffer. I even made her wish she was dead. I even used the 10,000-year goo on her, just now. I'm not a qualified mother. I let my daughter suffer so much. Now I know. I'm willing to use the rest of my life to make up for my daughter's injuries. She's my daughter, Long Yu, the evil emperor said with tears in his eyes and trembling. Hiss! Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. The 4 Lotus human emperors, Morpheus and Wang Tinfeng, were all in disbelief. Who would have thought that Devil Lord was the daughter that the evil emperor was trying so hard to find? Among them, the Black Lotus human emperor shuddered. He had the greatest enmity with Devil Lord. How unlucky was he to have offended the evil emperor's precious daughter? Am I going to die? Who can save me? Wang Ku also looked at the evil emperor in disbelief. Isn't this too unbelievable? Amethyst, you're the most familiar with Devil Lord. Do you think the evil emperor is lying? Wang Ku shouted at Amethyst, who was flying over from afar. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, Niechingqing, and the 6 martial god realm demon generals had stopped fighting. They flew over together and stared at the evil emperor in shock. Amethyst heard Wang Ku's words. With a complicated expression, she said, I don't know, but I know that Devil Lord is one of the children that Dragon Emperor kidnapped back then. She was tortured by Dragon Emperor, and she's the same age as the evil emperor's daughter that Super Fairy is looking for. I always thought that Devil Lord was a man, so I didn't say anything. But, so it's true? Wang Ku stared. The evil emperor looked at Amethyst. When he heard Amethyst say that the Dragon Emperor had tortured Long Yu, his eyes flashed with guilt and regret. From today onwards, no one can torture Long Yu. No one. The evil emperor clenched his fists and snarled. At this moment, Wang Ku was also stunned. It's true? The evil emperor is Long Yu's mother? Doesn't that mean she's my future mother-in-law? In other words, Wang Gushin is my future father-in-law? And Xianghua, he's also my father-in-law? And now my 2 fathers-in-law are fighting each other? My father-in-law is fighting my father-in-law? Also, didn't I just slap my father-in-law? It's over. A son-in-law slapping his father-in-law. Will he be punished by the heavens? Wang Ku's expression was extremely ugly. He looked at the evil emperor. He had offended his father-in-law. Now he could only suck up to his mother-in-law. Otherwise, Long Yu and I will be in trouble again. Your Majesty, Long Yu has the 10,000-year goo in her body. The 10,000-year goo's goo seed is in Morpheus' hands. He's the one who put Long Yu's life on the line. If Morpheus hadn't used his position to avenge a personal grudge, Long Yu wouldn't have been injured. If Morpheus hadn't used his position to avenge a personal grudge, Long Yu wouldn't have needed the Great Emperor's throne to heal her injuries. It's all Morpheus' fault. He's the one who caused Long Yu to need the Great Emperor's throne to heal her injuries. Wang Ku immediately shouted, This is also a diversion of trouble. Whether it's the evil emperor or Wang Gushin, look carefully. It's Morpheus who caused you to turn against each other. It's all his fault. Not far away, Morpheus, who had been shredded until only his skeleton was left, glared at Wang Ku. Do you think I'm not miserable enough? Morpheus, you're courting death. The evil emperor said sinisterly. The evil emperor struck with his palm, shattering Morpheus' skeleton inch by inch. However, he didn't die. At the same time, he waved his hand and snatched the 10,000-year goo's goo seed back. The evil emperor was filled with guilt towards Long Yu. He had always blamed himself. Now that Wang Ku had helped him find someone to vent his anger on, the evil emperor naturally turned his guilt into hatred, causing Morpheus to be in so much pain that he wished he was dead. No, my lord, save me. Quickly kill me, Morpheus said in despair. Just because Wang Ku discovered his secret, the evil emperor didn't want to kill him. He wanted to make him suffer so much that he wished he was dead. Goo seed, break! The evil emperor shouted. Boom! However, the evil emperor destroyed the goo seed in his hand. From today onwards, no one can activate the 10,000-year goo in Long Yu's body. Although the 10,000-year gu is broken, it will be revived with the fusion of the great emperor's throne. However, with the gu seed broken, the 10,000-year gu will slowly die again. No one can threaten Long Yu anymore. The evil emperor said solemnly, "Thank you, your majesty." Wang Ku was overjoyed. This time Long Yu was safe. With the evil emperor protecting her, Long Yu would soon be safe. And he wouldn't need to be cremated. Little Xian, you and I are one. You have suffered for the past 1,000 years. However, from now on I'm back. I can protect you from any harm. However, the great emperor's throne cannot be given to anyone. Wang Gushin suddenly said, What did you say? Why can't the great emperor's throne heal our daughter?" The evil emperor's expression changed as he looked at Wang Gushin. "Since you are my wife, you should understand the importance of the great emperor's throne to me. Our daughter is gone, but we can have another one. Without the great emperor's throne, we have lost everything. Even the pain of the past 1,000 years would be meaningless. I cannot lose the great emperor's throne." Wang Gushin said solemnly, "What did you say?" The evil emperor looked at Wang Gushin with an ugly expression. "I said our daughter is gone, but we can have another one. If you want, we can even have 10 more. Now, help me take back the great emperor's throne." Wang Gushin said solemnly. Wang Ku's expression changed at the side. He clearly understood Wang Gushin's attitude. Wang Gushin was different from the evil emperor. The evil emperor had poured countless feelings for this daughter of his. He had already seen her as his own flesh and blood. However, this was the first time Wang Gushin learned of his daughter's existence. In his heart, she was probably just a burden. This father-in-law, it seemed like he was even worse than Xianghua. At this moment, Wang Gushin was eager to take back the great emperor's throne. The evil emperor was the key to this. Everything depended on the evil emperor's attitude. Give up his daughter for his husband's dream? Little Xian, did you hear what I said? I feel like I'm losing my connection to the great emperor's throne. Hurry, it will be completely integrated into Long Yu's body soon. Hurry up and separate it. Wang Gushin shouted. The evil emperor's eyes flashed with disappointment and pain. Then his expression changed for a while before he gently shook his head. You don't care about this daughter? Then I will protect my daughter myself. Even if I don't want you, I will do the same. The evil emperor said with reddened eyes, Little Xian, why are you going against me? Also, Morpheus, hurry up and do it. Wang Gushin said anxiously, Let's see who dares. The evil emperor looked at all the diabolism heroes with a ferocious expression. Chapter 945. In order to protect Long Yu, the evil emperor was willing to fall out with Wang Gushin. Swords were drawn, and the atmosphere was extremely cold. Do it. Wang Gushin roared ferociously. The evil emperor, His Majesty is your husband after all. You've waited for 1,000 years. Isn't this the moment you've been waiting for? Why? Morpheus advised weakly. Morpheus, are you going to betray the evil emperor now? Wang Tinfeng suddenly shouted. At this moment, the happiest person to see the evil emperor and Wang Gushin fall out was Wang Tinfeng. Even though he knew that this was only temporary, Wang Tinfeng was still extremely excited. He even sided with the evil emperor immediately. Wang Tinfeng, don't make a mistake. The 4 Lotus human emperors glared at him. Is pledging loyalty to your majesty a mistake? You bunch of traitors. Wang Tinfeng glared at them. The conflict between your majesty and his majesty is their family matter. What right does an outsider like you have to interfere? Besides, you're just one person. Can you defend him? Morpheus said coldly, I'm willing to protect the Devil Lord for your majesty. Amethyst suddenly shouted, I'm willing to protect the Devil Lord for your majesty. Zhu Hongyi shouted, I'm willing to protect the Devil Lord for your majesty. Nie Qingqing shouted. For a moment, there were 3 powerful cultivators standing beside Wang Tinfeng. They were in a standoff with the 4 Lotus human emperors opposite them. The diabolical path was divided into 2 factions, and they faced each other. Xianghua and the 3 gods of war were stunned by this scene. Xianghua's face darkened. What was this? Were they looking down on the diabolical path? Do you think we don't exist? The evil emperor looked at the 4 Lotus human sovereigns coldly and said, "Come, take a step forward and try." The 4 Lotus human emperors' eyelids twitched. Their previous clamor had completely disappeared. The 4 Lotus human emperors believed that the evil emperor had already made up his mind to kill them. Even their master wouldn't be able to protect them from his murderous intent. "Little Xian," Wang Gushan called out irritably. "Husband, I won't change my mind. You don't have to persuade me any more." The evil emperor shook his head and said firmly. Wang Gushan stared at the evil emperor for a long time, feeling extremely irritated. At this moment, he was in a stalemate with Jiang Huang, and there was nothing he could do. His subordinates were simply not Jiang Huang's match, and he was completely powerless to do anything. All right. Let's not talk about Long Yu for now. This kid is called Wang Ku. He slapped me just now. I want him dead. This request, you wouldn't refuse it too, right? Wang Gushan said in a cold voice. This was also a way to give himself a way out. Whoosh! Everyone suddenly looked at Wang Ku. Was he being targeted by an immortal? Wang Ku's expression also changed. Wasn't it just a slap? Was there a need to be so vengeful? What should I do now? Am I going to be the sacrifice of my father-in-law and mother-in-law? The beautiful life I've just lived is going to be shattered again? The evil emperor looked at Wang Ku, but shook his head. No. What? No. Little Xian, he humiliated me just now. I just want him to die and you're not willing? Wang Gushan said in surprise. One had to know that 1,000 years ago, even if Jiang Xian's relatives spoke ill of him, Jiang Xian would still defend him. Now, for a brat, he actually ignored his humiliation. He was just looking for a way out, and you're not even willing to give him a way out? Wang Ku is Long Yu's subordinate, and he's also my subordinate. Just like Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human emperors are your subordinates. Now, I want Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human emperors to die. Are you willing? The evil emperor said in a deep voice. How is this the same? Wang Gushan said uncomfortably. This is the same. You will protect them. And I will also protect Wang Ku. The evil emperor shook his head. After the evil emperor finished speaking, Wang Ku, who was not far away, let out a long sigh. As expected, mother-in-law was the best. Wang Gushan stared at the evil emperor for a long time, and there was a hint of annoyance in his irritation and dissatisfaction. Little Xian, you've changed. Yes, I've changed. 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 I'm no longer willing to do anything for you. Back then, in order to follow you, I even betrayed my family and became enemies with my father and brothers. I'll follow you, even if I become a demon. We made a vow of eternal love, but it's been 1,000 years. Do you know how I've endured for 1,000 years? I had to change. If I didn't change, even if I didn't commit suicide, I would still die. Your subordinates, Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human emperors, worked together to set me up. They wanted me to die without a burial place. If it wasn't for Wang Ku saving me, I would be dead by now. If it wasn't for Wang Ku, I would be dead by now. Do you still care about your subordinates? The evil emperor roared with tears in his eyes, as if he wanted to vent the countless grievances that had been suppressed in his heart. What? Wang Gushan's face darkened. He looked at Morpheus and the others with a cold aura. My lord, please forgive us. We had no choice. We. The 4 Lotus human emperors immediately cried out anxiously. My lord, please forgive us. We didn't participate in their conspiracy. Morpheus also cried out anxiously. Wang Gushan looked at this group of subordinates with a gloomy face. He exuded a monstrous, murderous aura. However, he had just come out of his seal, and there were many things that he still needed to investigate. Fine, fine, fine. You don't have to deal with Wang Ku's debt. Wait until I've investigated it thoroughly, then we'll talk about it. Wang Gushin said in a low voice. Clearly, too many things had happened in the past 1,000 years. Xiao Xuan's change, Morpheus, and the others' changes, he would not care about it now. He would wait until he had recovered to his peak and was in charge of everything. Jiang Huang, humph, this is my family's matter. Have you seen enough? If you have, then get lost. Wang Gushin glared at Xianghua and roared irritably. Xianghua laughed and said, Wang Gushin, I told you. It's been 1,000 years. The world has changed. You didn't believe me. Ha 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 ha. Wang Gushin looked coldly at Xianghua. Master, the throne of the great emperor has merged with Long Yu's body. No one can have it. Master, you don't have to fight anymore. You can leave first. I'm fine here. Wang Ku also shouted at Chen Tianyuan, who was not far away. Chen Tianyuan looked at this disciple with a complicated expression. You're fine, but you're making me feel strange. How is it that in front of me, you're still able to mingle with the devil Dao side so well? Wait, what did you call Qin Tianyuan? Master? Doesn't Qin Tianyuan hate the demonic path the most? Back then, he even vowed to kill all the demonic path in the world. Why would he accept you as his disciple? Wang Gushin immediately glared at him. Ah. Wang Ku's expression stiffened. Can you not care about these details? My lord, this Wang Ku is Chen Tianyuan's disciple. He's the substitute war god of the war god temple. He's also the minister of rites of the Daisen dynasty, founded by Jiang Huang. Morpheus immediately snitched on him. What? The substitute war god of the war god temple? Wang Ku, you're a disciple of the righteous path? Wang Gushin glared and reprimanded. The group looked at Wang Ku. At this moment, no one explained anything to Wang Ku. Wang Ku's expression stiffened. The evil emperor, Xianghua, why don't you say a few words for me? Although Wang Gushin's face was covered by the rainbow-colored light, his eyes were very sharp. They were like flying knives stabbing at Wang Ku's body. This? Your Majesty, why don't you help me explain? Wang Ku looked at the evil emperor. However, the evil emperor didn't help. The evil emperor also knew about the matter between Wang Ku and Serene Moon. Now that he knew that Long Yu was his daughter, he definitely had to think of her and make Wang Ku completely give up on returning to the righteous path. Say it yourself. The evil emperor said in a heavy voice. Wang Ku's expression became awkward. He swallowed his saliva. What should I do now? Aren't you forcing my hand? Say it. Wang Gushin glared. This, actually everyone knows. The evil emperor also knows that I'm a spy. Wang Ku said, Spy. Wang Gushin was stunned. Why are you so self-righteous when you say you're a spy? What do you mean everyone knows? Aren't spies supposed to be secretive? Yes, I'm a spy sent by the demonic path to the righteous path. I became the substitute war god of the war god temple. I became the minister of rites of the Daisen dynasty. This, everyone knows. I'm innocent. Wang Ku immediately said with a bitter face. The evil emperor revealed a satisfied expression. Morpheus and the others revealed complicated expressions. However, most of them had "you're dead meat" expressions. Wang Gushin was also stunned. The demonic path could already send spies to the war god temple? Wang Ku, you're saying that you're a spy sent by the demonic path? Xianghua coldly looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's expression stiffened. My father-in-law, why are you picking on me at this time? Aren't you embarrassing me? Xianghua, can't you see that I'm talking to immortal Wang Gushin? Didn't we have an agreement before? I'm a spy sent by the righteous path to the demonic path. Then I turned around and returned to the righteous path. Why are you picking on me at this time? I'm in a very difficult situation right now. Wang Ku gloomily shouted at Xianghua. Xianghua's expression stiffened. You actually dare to say such words in front of everyone? What did you say? You're a spy sent by the righteous path to the demonic path? Wang Gushin's eyes turned cold. No, immortal Wang Gushin. You can ask the evil emperor. Not only am I a spy from the righteous path, I'm also a spy from the demonic path. I was sent by the demonic path to the righteous path. Then the righteous path sent me back to the demonic path to be a spy. Then the demonic path sent me back to the righteous path to be a spy. Wang Ku explained. Wang Gushin, what nonsense are you talking about? Why am I getting more and more confused? Why can't I understand? Xianghua glared at him. Xianghua, give me some face. I'll explain it to you later, okay? You're forcing me into a tongue twister. No, you're forcing me into a dead end. Wang Ke glared. At this critical juncture, can you not pursue my identity as a spy? I'm in a very difficult situation right now. For a moment, the evil emperor and Xianghua no longer spoke. The scene fell into silence. The righteous path and demonic path experts all stared at Wang Ke. At this point, you still dare to openly say that you're a spy? Wang Gushin stared at Wang Ke for a good while. Clearly, he was also shocked by Wang Ke's identity. What kind of spy was this? Jumping around in front of the righteous path and demonic path experts was fine. Could it be that after 1,000 years, the world had really changed? You can call yourself a spy so righteously? I can't keep up with the times. Master, you and Xianghua should leave first. There's no point in staying here. I'll find some time to go back and explain it to you later. It's fine. You guys leave first. Wang Ku comforted Qin Tianyuan. Wang Ke's comforting words confused Wang Gushin even more. What kind of attitude is this? Xianghua, why don't you leave first? You definitely won't be able to obtain the throne today. Fortunately, Wang Gushin won't be able to either. Let's go back and see Miss Wang and the others first. Chen Tianyuan helped Wang Ke mediate the situation. Xianghua looked at Wang Ku with a complicated expression. Wang Ku, you dared to deceive Serene Moon. See how I'll deal with you later. Humph. Boom. With a loud sound, Xianghua's hands collided and separated from Wang Gushin. Wang Ke's expression stiffened. Going back was indeed troublesome. But fortunately, Xianghua and the others were finally leaving. Bastard, Wang Ku, tell me clearly. Are you from the demonic path or the righteous path? Don't use some spy to fool me. Tell me clearly now. Otherwise, even if little Xian protects you, it's useless. Wang Gushin glared and berated. Wang Gushin was also annoyed. Has the world changed? Pay. Black is black, white is white. It's fine if the righteous path recognizes Wang Ku, but Morpheus, little Xian, why are you also turning a blind eye to Wang Ke's identity? Spy, you have to give me an explanation today. Wang Ke, this bastard, slapped me. How can I let you continue like this? Immortal Wang Gushin, I already said that I'm from the demonic path. It's true, Wang Ke said anxiously. What proof do you have? Wang Gushin said coldly. Look at my true yuan. Wang Ke waved his hand. Boom. Although Wang Ke's body was covered in countless flames, Wang Ke controlled the surrounding cold air to suppress some of the turbid true yuan. Immediately, a pitch-black sphere of true yuan appeared in his palm. Not far away, Xianghua's brows suddenly jumped. All the righteous path cultivators looked over. Although they had all heard that Wang Ke had a secret technique to conceal his true yuan and deceive all the demonic path cultivators, this was their first time seeing it. That pitch-black true yuan, this was their first time seeing it. Chapter 946. Wang Ke once again revealed his true essence. It was pitch black like a black hole without a trace of light. Xianghua and the 3 war gods also saw Wang Ke's black true essence for the first time. At this moment, they were also surprised, because this was too real. There was no trace of concealment at all. Could it be this was Wang Ke's true essence? Immortal Wang Gushin, my true essence, the evil emperor, Morpheus, and the others have seen it. I already said I am a spy. Now, do you believe me? Wang Ke said, Master, you guys take Xianghua and leave quickly. I am very tired here. Wang Ke immediately looked at Qin Tianyuan. Qin Tianyuan stared at this disciple. This true essence was not concealed at all. It was as black as ink. You are not going to explain? However, seeing Wang Ke anxiously urging, Chen Tianyuan also understood that he could not expose Wang Ke, right? Xianghua, let's go first. We can wait for Wang Ke to explain to us later. Qin Tianyuan urged. However, Xianghua was not willing, because if this was Wang Ke's true essence, then didn't that mean that the golden true essence Wang Ke showed him before was fake? While Xianghua was hesitating, Wang Gushin stared at Qin Tianyuan. What do you mean? You saw this true essence. You still don't think Wang Ke is a demon? Let me see your true essence. Wang Gushin said in a deep voice, My true essence is extremely violent. If it leaves my hand, it will explode. Wang Ke immediately frowned. Give it to me. I want to see if you are a spy from the righteous path or a spy from the demonic path. Humph. Wang Gushin said in a deep voice. Saying this, without waiting for Wang Ke to refuse, he reached out and sucked the turbid true essence ball from Wang Ke's hand into his own hand. When the turbid true essence ball left Wang Ke's palm, it was indeed about to explode, but Wang Gushin was an immortal. He reached out and pressed it down. Wang! The turbid true essence ball was pressed in Wang Gushin's palm, but it did not explode. An immortal's methods were naturally extraordinary. Even if Wang Gushin was currently weak, he could still suppress this turbid true essence ball. Master, this subordinate has long felt that there is something wrong with this king. I don't know why his true essence is golden in the righteous faction, but it turns black in front of us. This subordinate suspects that this is a trick. Master, please investigate this thoroughly. Emo Shir-san suddenly shouted. Wang Gushin glanced at Emo Shir-san and carefully examined him. Suddenly, a thought poured into the turbid true essence in his palm. Bang, 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 bang. Wang Gushin's thought seemed to boil, causing Wang Gushin's expression to change, and he almost threw the turbid true essence ball away, but he endured the discomfort and carefully examined it. Master, is this demonic energy? What grade is this demonic energy? Morpheus asked anxiously. Everyone around looked at Wang Gushin. Wang Gushin's expression turned ugly. First-generation demonic energy. What? Everyone looked at Wang Gushin in shock. First generation? How is this possible? How is this possible? Only Master has the qualifications to possess first-generation demonic energy. Morpheus said in shock. First-generation demonic energy? He has a first-generation demonic seed? A first-generation demonic seed that is 1 grade higher than the first sky demon? You must be mistaken. Back then, the great demon created demonic energy, and only the demonic seed bestowed by the great demon would have the purest first-generation demonic energy. Your demonic seed was bestowed by the great demon. Your demonic energy is the purest first-generation demonic energy. Only those approved by the great demon would be bestowed first-generation demonic energy. How could Wang Ke? Xianghua's expression changed. You were bestowed a demonic seed by the great demon? The evil emperor was also shocked. Wang Ke stared at Wang Gushin. How could this be demonic energy? Wang Gushin frowned slightly. No, it seems to be different from my first-generation demonic energy. The demonic energy seems to be even purer than mine. How did you enter demonic energy? Speak. Everyone looked at Wang Ke, and Xianghua's expression changed. Could it be that I was tricked by Wang Ke before? Master, can you take Xianghua away first? He's going to cause trouble for me again. Wang Ke looked anxiously at Qin Tianyuan. Xianghua's face darkened. What do you mean by causing trouble for you? Do you still want to marry Serene Moon? Xianghua, I believe in my disciple. He said that he will explain to you later. Let's go now. If he enters demonic energy, I will personally hunt him down. Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Xianghua stared at Wang Ku. You better not be lying to me, otherwise I will take your life. Let's go. Xianghua flung his sleeves and was about to leave. At this moment, Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human sovereigns wanted to stop them. But the evil emperor was in conflict with their master. They definitely could not stop them. They could only watch dejectedly as Xianghua and the others left. Xing! There was a loud sound in the distance, and Xianghua waved his hand, and the good divine sword suddenly flew into Xianghua's hand from the good divine dragon platform. Whoosh! Xianghua and the others immediately left. After watching Xianghua and the others leave, Wang Ke let out a long sigh. Finally, he did not have to jump between the righteous and demonic Tao. This father-in-law, really, it was tiring to explain everything to you all. I'm asking you, how did you enter demonic energy? Wang Gushin asked coldly. At this moment, Wang Ke was no longer worried. Even though he didn't know why Wang Gushin said that this was the first-generation devil energy, this was not important. The important thing was that he could pass off the fish eyes as pearls and steal the sun. It was a snowy morning, and I saw a beggar about to freeze to death on the street. I kindly gave him 2 steamed buns, and he insisted on repaying me, so he gave me a demonic seed. Then I entered demonic energy. Wang Ke explained. Wang Gushin glared at Wang Ke. What a lousy excuse. Do you think I'll believe it? Are you courting death? You dare to lie to me? Husband, since you've already confirmed that Wang Ke's Jinyuan is filled with demonic energy, what's the point of investigating? The evil emperor frowned. Long Yu's heart was on Wang Ke's side. Since Wang Ke had publicly announced that he was of the demonic path, then he would cut off all ties with Xianghua. In the future, he would not have any contact with Princess Serene Moon. That was enough. But he's spouting nonsense to me. Wang Gushin solemnly said. Wang Ku is a demonic energy, there's no doubt about it. Right now, our daughter is more important. Husband, you should give up your control of the Frost Hell. The evil emperor gravely said. What did you say? Wang Gushin looked at the evil emperor in shock. For the past 1,000 years, husband has used 2 billion ghosts to bear the burden of the great emperor's throne. Now that those ghosts have gathered into your Frost Hell, the great emperor's throne is inextricably linked to the Frost Hell. Now, Long Yu has reached the final stage of refining the throne. This Frost Hell is inextricably linked to the throne, so it's only right that Long Yu refine it together. The evil emperor solemnly said. The Frost Hell is a small world that I refined using 2 billion ghosts. Do you know how much I've sacrificed for this small world? Give it to her. Wang Gushin solemnly asked. Long Yu is our daughter, not an outsider. Husband, the great emperor's throne is about to merge with Long Yu, and the Frost Hell is connected to it. You can't take it back. Instead of dragging it out, why don't you just give it to our daughter? The evil emperor solemnly said. Little Xian, how did you change? Wang Gushin looked at the evil emperor in disbelief. Husband, the small world is gone, but you can refine it again. Once you've recovered to your peak, it won't be difficult to refine another small world. The evil emperor anxiously said, I can refine another small world, but where am I going to find 2 billion ghosts? Wang Gushin said angrily, Husband, this is our daughter. The evil emperor said in a gentle voice. Wang Gushin was filled with anger. However, as the great emperor's throne was completely absorbed into Long Yu's body, the blue sphere was rapidly collapsing into Long Yu's body. Your Majesty, these ghosts are entering Long Yu's body. Will this be bad for Long Yu? Wang anxiously asked. No, the ghosts of the Frost Hell will only enter the 9th stage Golden Lotus, which can be used by Long Yu. The power of creation in the Frost Hell will be absorbed by Long Yu. Not only will Long Yu recover from her injuries, but her cultivation will also soar, the evil emperor said. Really? Wang Ke was pleasantly surprised. Actually, Long Yu's injuries are almost healed now. She won't die. The merging of the great emperor's throne has brought her back to life. Now Long Yu is extremely weak, and she's still comprehending the power of heavenly way rules of the great emperor's throne. When she wakes up, she'll be in the immortal ascension realm, and not just any ordinary immortal ascension realm. She'll be able to mobilize the heavenly way rules of the heavenly way, and the power of the Enfrostel is something she can comprehend and improve. It's not bad for her. The evil emperor said, "Thank you, your majesty." Wang Ku immediately thanked him emotionally. As long as Long Yu was saved, Wang Ku didn't have to worry anymore. Rumble. Long Yu's body was rapidly absorbing the Enfrostel. In the blink of an eye, 1/10 of the Enfrostel had entered Long Yu's body. Wang Gushin looked at Long Yu and then at the evil emperor. One could imagine the anger in his heart at this moment. "Husband, I'll apologize to you in the future, but today I must protect our daughter. Husband, I've protected her for 1,000 years. You won't make things difficult for me over such a small matter, right?" The evil emperor looked at Wang Gushin with a pleading tone. Wang Gushin stared at the evil emperor for a while. In the end, he took a deep breath and said, "Let's go." "Husband," the evil emperor said anxiously. However, Wang Gushin was in a terrible mood. He ignored the evil emperor and flew toward the exit of the abyss. Morpheus, the 4 Lotus human sovereigns, and the 6 martial god realm demonic generals quickly chased after him. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Countless bat demons in the abyss were restless. They didn't know what to do at this moment. Wang Gushin left. The evil emperor was left standing there. Although Wang Tinfeng, Wang Ku, Zhu Hongyi, and the others were around, the evil emperor felt an inexplicable sense of loneliness and grievance. He bit his lips and looked at Long Yu again. His eyes flashed with warmth. "Long Yu, Mother will protect you from now on," the evil emperor said gently. Rumble. The frigid hell was rolling into Long Yu's body. Soon half of it was gone. Moreover, it was still going on. "Your Majesty, is Long Yu really okay now?" Wang Ku asked worriedly. "She's fine. You can put away the flames on your body," the evil emperor said. "That's good. I'll take my leave now. My martial god tribulation is here," Wang Ku said immediately. "It's not that I don't want to put away the flames. It's because I'm being cremated. The frigid hell is flowing into Long Yu's body. After a while, there will be no more frigid energy. Won't I be finished then? I have to go through the tribulation and use my merits to change my turbid vital essence. The martial god tribulation is here? Can't you wait a little longer?" The evil emperor frowned. "Are you in such a hurry? When the martial god tribulation was here, most people could suppress their cultivation and delay it. Long Yu was absorbing the frigid hell now. Why are you going through the tribulation at this juncture?" I can't wait," Wang Ku said. With that, Wang Ku turned around and rushed toward the entrance of the abyss. Boom! Wang Ku turned into a huge fireball and flew away. The evil emperor. Chapter 947. In the abyss. Of the 3 dragon platforms, the golden lotus dragon platform had been shattered. The tearing force of the good god dragon platform and the evil god dragon platform had also weakened and disappeared. Screech! The evil god sword finally broke free from the evil god dragon platform. It flew to the center of the abyss and landed in the evil emperor's hand. The evil emperor swung his sleeves and put away the evil god sword. However, his eyes were still fixed on Long Yu. The 2 billion spirits of the Enfrost Hell had all entered the 9th grade Golden Lotus. No, it had enveloped the 9th grade Golden Lotus. The entire 9th grade Golden Lotus seemed to be emitting countless blue lights. At the same time, a large amount of frost appeared on every lotus leaf. Long Yu was lying on the 9th grade Golden Lotus. Her body was also covered in a thick layer of ice. It was as if she was sealed in an ice coffin. "Your Majesty, Devil Lord is now." Amethyst went up and said worriedly. The evil emperor could see that Amethyst was genuinely worried. He smiled and said, "It's fine. Long Yu is refining the Een Frost Hell and the great Emperor's throne." "That's good." Amethyst let out a long sigh. "It's time to go," the evil emperor said in a low voice. "Yes." Wang Tin Feng, Zhu Hongyi, Niechingqing, and Amethyst replied. More and more bat demons were gathering around them. The evil emperor held Long Yu's 9th grade golden lotus and looked at the countless bat demons around them. The evil emperor said coldly, "You bat demons are bound by the great emperor's throne. Now that the great emperor's throne belongs to my daughter, Long Yu, you are Long Yu's slaves. You will make arrangements in the future. When Long Yu wakes up, you will deal with it. From now on, without Long Yu's permission, you are not allowed to leave this abyss. Anyone who dares to leave the abyss will die." "Yes, sir." Countless bat demons instantly responded in terror. The vile emperor looked around coldly at the bat demons, then led his group out of the chasm. Waving his hand, he sealed the entrance to the chasm. "Your Majesty, what a powerful heavenly tribulation aura! Wang Ke should be there," Wang Tin Feng exclaimed. "Miasma Sea?" Amethyst and the others looked over as well. Above the Miasma Sea, dark clouds gathered, lightning flashed, and thunder rumbled. In the sky, scarlet tribulation, clouds revolved in circles. A terrifying aura rushed out in all directions, causing the living beings around the Miasma Sea to reveal a look of fear. Martial God Tribulation? Was this the Martial God Tribulation? The Immortal Ascension Tribulation, the evil emperor exclaimed. Immortal Ascension Tribulation? Then wouldn't Wang Ke be? Ching frowned. "Where is Wang Ke?" Wang Tin Feng exclaimed. Above the Miasma Sea there was a thick fog, but it was nothing to the group of experts. However, there was no sign of Wang Ke in the vast Miasma Sea. Where was Wang Ke? At the bottom of the sea. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes. Everyone looked down. Indeed, the seawater below the tribulation clouds was boiling rapidly. Amidst the frenzied formation, a huge ball of fire suddenly shot up into the sky. Boom! As soon as the ball of fire appeared, the terrifying flames quickly evaporated the surrounding fog. "Is that Wang Ke's primordial spirit?" Wang Tin Feng exclaimed. "It should be." Zhu Hongyi's face twitched. "Have you ever seen a ball with 2 eyes and a mouth on it? Other than Wang Ke, who in this world would be willing to refine their primordial spirit into such a ghastly state?" Wang converged with the great sun and shot up into the sky. Roar! The first wave of tribulation came crashing down. 5 fiery lightning dragons rushed down with a destructive force, then rushed into the great sun's mouth and were swallowed by the great sun. Wang Tin Feng. "That's it," Zibu Fan asked with a glare. "What I saw was a fake tribulation, right?" Zhu Hongyi also stared. Roar! The great sun continued to shoot up into the sky. Before the second wave of tribulation arrived, it rushed into the rolling tribulation clouds. Wang Ke, he's really brave. He rushed into the tribulation clouds to pass the tribulation? Does he want to die? Wang Tin Feng exclaimed. Roar! 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 The lightning in the tribulation clouds suddenly condensed into lightning dragons. Countless lightning dragons suddenly exploded and viciously pounced on the great sun. Clearly the dragons were enraged. "Are you going to pass the tribulation, or are we?" Boom! Awoo! A group of lightning dragons was suddenly swallowed. The lightning dragons crashed into the great sun, but the great sun only trembled before continuing to devour everything around it. There were many lightning dragons in the tribulation clouds, but to the great sun, it didn't seem to be enough. For a moment, the dark clouds churned, filled with the roars of lightning dragons and the sounds of the great sun swallowing. The flames of the great sun filled the sky, illuminating the dark clouds. From afar, It looked like the sun was swimming in the sky above the Miasma Sea. The evil emperor watched from afar. Somewhere in the 100,000 mountains, Xianghua, and a group of people were also watching from afar. Chun Tianyuan, what kind of technique is your disciple practicing? Zhang Shilai asked in shock. He told me it's the divine flame technique. Chun Tianyuan said. Everyone around looked at Chun Tianyuan. Are you kidding? That's called the divine flame technique? Wang, 'cause body fused with the origin spirit. This origin spirit is becoming more and more solid. He can transcend this heavenly tribulation. Xianghua finally said in a solemn voice. Chun Tianyuan looked into the distance and nodded, also putting his mind at ease. While inside the heavenly tribulation, Wang, 'cause body fused with the origin spirit. At this moment, he also felt extremely strange. The greatest difference between the origin spirit realm and martial god realm is that the origin spirit of the origin spirit realm is just an incorporeal body. It has wonders and isn't good at fighting enemies. But the origin spirit of the martial god realm is already corporeal. The heavenly tribulation this time is specially used to condense the origin spirit. These lightning dragons are different from the previous lightning dragons. The more contact, the more solid the great sun will be. Quick, come into my mouth, ha ha ha. Wang Ke said with a loud laugh. The great sun immediately condensed into Wang Ke's expression, immediately opening its mouth and swallowing the surrounding lightning dragons wildly. Roar! Countless lightning dragons roared, pouncing over angrily, wanting to teach this monster a lesson. It was still the first time that the heavenly Tao condensed tribulation dragons suffered such humiliation. They naturally attacked Wang Ke even more viciously. However, Wang Ke did not care. The swallowing also became more intense. At the same time, Wang Ke was also continuously pouring dragon race merit into his body, suppressing his cremation. Endless merit entered his body. Wang Ke's expression was also incomparably ugly. Just how much merit would he have to expend this time? Rumble! A series of loud sounds came from the sky. A large number of powerhouses looked over from afar and saw Wang Ke's origin spirit becoming bigger and bigger, seemingly becoming 1,000 feet in diameter. As the tribulation transcended longer and longer, the flames around the great sun seemed to be slowly disappearing. Awoo! Huh! With a loud bang, the great sun opened its monstrous mouth and suddenly spat out. All of the lightning dragons entered its mouth. Even the enormous tribulation cloud was instantly swallowed in one gulp too. Buzz! The sky suddenly fell silent. Wang Tinfeng, Zhang Shilai, and the others stared at the sky. The tribulation cloud was eaten? This was not the tribulation cloud of Wang Ke's origin spirit tribulation. This time, it was much stronger than the previous one. How could it be swallowed all of a sudden? While everyone was waiting, they saw the flames around the great sun converging. The pitch-black great sun slowly turned gray, then dark yellow, then bright yellow, and finally a golden origin spirit. A golden sphere hung high in the sky, emitting a gentle light. It looked as if there was another sun in the sky. The only difference was that this sun had a pair of eyes and a mouth, which looked awkward no matter how one looked at it. The great sun had its eyes closed. Wang Ke obviously had not woken up from his meditation. But at this moment, Wang Ke's heart was bleeding. The dragon race had accumulated merit for 10,000 years, but he had used it all up. There was nothing left? If he did not take the dragon race merit this time, wouldn't he be dead? What should he do next time? What should he do next time? There was only one dragon race in the world. Wang Ke was depressed, but he could only continue to cultivate according to the great solar undying divine skill. When he was completely digesting the tribulation, boom! A golden halo appeared on the surface of Wang Ke's body. The halo was like a transparent barrier that enveloped the great sun. First level martial god realm. Realm release? Wang Ke suddenly opened his eyes. The great sun suddenly opened its bright eyes. The evil emperor and the others in the distance widened their eyes when they saw it. What cultivation technique is Wang Ku cultivating? Why is his origin spirit so ugly? The evil emperor said with a strange expression. We don't know either. Zhu Hongyi said with a strange expression. Buzz! The great sun in the sky suddenly converged and disappeared, revealing Wang Ku with a melancholic expression. What should I do next time? What should I do next time? I'm starting to lack merit again. Wang Ku said with a melancholic expression. When others reached the martial god realm, they were overjoyed. Only Wang Ku was worried sick. At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded. Red Lotus Dynasty, human sovereign's merit is given to Red Lotus, sacred emissary Wang Ku. White Lotus Dynasty, human sovereign's merit is given to Red Lotus, sacred emissary Wang Ku. The familiar voice sounded. Immediately, 2 rays of golden light descended from the sky. Rumble. Immediately, countless merit points flowed into Wang Ku's body. Wang Ku, who was still worrying about merit points, was stunned. What's going on? Where did so many merit points come from? Long Yu's voice? Was it a dragon jade? Long Yu is awake? Wang Ku was overjoyed. Wang Ku did not care about the merit points from the 2 dynasties. He immediately looked at the mouth of the abyss and saw the evil emperor and his group. Long Yu. Wang Ku flew over excitedly. Soon Long Yu arrived. The evil emperor looked at the rank 9 lotus platform in surprise. However, Long Yu was still unconscious on the rank 9 lotus platform. Your Majesty, isn't Long Yu awake? Why is she still asleep? Did something happen? Wang Ku asked anxiously. The evil emperor checked and looked at Wang Ku with a complicated expression. Your Majesty, why are you looking at me? Tell me, what's wrong with Long Yu? Wang Ku asked anxiously. Long Yu is not awake. The evil emperor shook his head. That's impossible. Long Yu gave me the merit points from the 2 dynasties. It was Long Yu's voice. I can't be wrong. Wang Ku said anxiously. When Long Yu fuses with the grade 2 White Lotus and grade 2 Red Lotus, he will be able to transfer the merits of 2 dynasties to you. Just now it was Long Yu who spoke, but Long Yu still hasn't woken up. The evil emperor shook his head. What do you mean? Wang Ku asked in surprise. It should be Long Yu's obsession before she died. She wanted to say something, but she was in a shattered state at that time, so she couldn't say anything. Only when she was revived and could speak again did she want to say something, even though she was unconscious. So, Long Yu spoke unconsciously just now. It was something she wanted to do. Long Yu's obsession before she died was to give you all the merit points from the 2 dynasties? The evil emperor looked at Wang Ku with a complicated expression. Wang Ku was stunned. He felt a lump in his throat. The great light Bodhisattva also said that Long Yu seemed to have some last words, but she couldn't say them. So, this was what Long Yu's last words were. Wang Ku, Long Yu was worried about you even before she died. You can't let Long Yu down. The evil emperor said in a deep voice. Wang Ku's eyes were slightly moist. He looked at Long Yu with reddened eyes. You silly woman, I'm not that good. Chapter 948. At the entrance of the Dragon Immortal Abyss. Your Majesty, are you sure Long Yu is fine? She's only refining the throne and controlling the heavenly Tao. Wang Ku looked at the evil emperor again. Didn't you already check? The evil emperor glared at Wang Ku. Let me confirm it again. There's nothing wrong with being careful. That's good. I'll take Long Yu back first. When Long Yu wakes up, I'll bring Long Yu to visit your Majesty. Wang Ku said immediately. What did you say? The evil emperor glared. Your Majesty, what did I say wrong? Wang Ku was puzzled. Long Yu is my daughter. Why are you taking her away? If she's going to leave, she's going to leave with me. You're not even married yet. What's the point of taking Long Yu away? Don't you care about Long Yu's reputation? The evil emperor glared. Wang Ku's face darkened. Your Majesty, I'm doing this for Long Yu's sake. After all, we all saw what happened in the abyss just now. Your husband doesn't seem to like Long Yu. If Long Yu follows you, what if? Wang Ke frowned. He's Long Yu's father. What if? The evil emperor said in a low voice. But Long Yu has the throne inside her. What if immortal Wang Gushin refined Long Yu and took the throne away from her when you're not paying attention? Wang Ke said. How's that possible? He's Long Yu's father. Besides, once the throne is fused, it can't be taken away. The evil emperor said in a low voice. Wang Gushin is an immortal after all. What if he has a way that you don't know about? Wang Ke said. The evil emperor's face darkened as he glared at Wang Ke. His eyes flashed with hostility. Obviously, Wang Ke was trying to drive a wedge between him and his wife. However, what Wang Ke said was possible. He won't do that, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. I'm just being cautious. It's been 1,000 years. What if he changes? Wang Ke said. The evil emperor took a deep breath and pondered for a while. All right, I got it. Don't worry. I'll hide Long Yu in a place where no one will know. We'll talk about it when she wakes up, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. Hide? Why don't you put it by my side? I'm the best at hiding people. Besides, Long Yu is my girlfriend. I will definitely protect her, Wang Ke said eagerly. What are you thinking? I will protect my daughter. You've always been the one who said that Long Yu is your girlfriend. Long Yu didn't say it herself. What are you talking about? Wait until Long Yu wakes up. The evil emperor stared at Wang Ke. But your Majesty, you can't let Long Yu escape from the wolf's den and enter the tiger's cave, right? Wang Ke said anxiously. Where do you think is the tiger's cave? Here? The evil emperor stared at Wang Ke. If it wasn't for your efforts to protect Long Yu, I would have sentenced you to death for what you just said. Your Majesty, I'm not worried about you protecting Long Yu. However, I'm worried that Wang Gushin and Morpheus will take advantage of the situation. Have you forgotten how Long Yu was stolen more than 200 years ago? How can you guard against thieves for 1,000 days? What if? Wang Ke said anxiously. The evil emperor stared at Wang Ke. Who are you calling a thief? Are you talking about my husband? Wang Ke's face froze. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ke and sighed. All right, I know you're doing this for Long Yu's sake. I won't punish you. Don't worry. I'll put Long Yu in a place where no one will know. No one will know. I'll even guard against my husband. But Wang Ke frowned. No buts. Long Yu is my daughter. She can only go with me. The evil emperor stared at him. Wang Ke was speechless. Am I a jinx? Am I destined to be alone? I just found a wife, and now she's being snatched away by her mother? Then, when will Long Yu wake up? Wang Ke looked at the evil emperor expectantly. I'm not sure. At least a few years. Also, Long Yu is in seclusion. I won't let my husband know that she's in seclusion. Don't look for Long Yu either. We'll wait for her to wake up. The evil emperor frowned. Wang Ke was speechless. A few years? Wang Ke's heart sank. How could this be? I was just praising you. Aren't you trying to kill me? Then, Your Majesty, what if you're in danger? You should at least give me a general direction of Long Yu. If something happens to you in the next few years, I'll be able to look for Long Yu. Wang Ke looked at the evil emperor. Wang Ke felt that something was wrong. He seemed to have said something that he shouldn't have. As expected, the evil emperor's face darkened. He looked at Wang Ke with murderous eyes. Your Majesty, I was just saying, don't take it seriously. You'll be fine in the next few years. Wang Ke's face twitched. Humph. You mean I'll be in trouble in the next few years? The evil emperor said coldly. No, Your Majesty, please calm down. I'm doing this for Long Yu's sake. Wang Ke immediately apologized. Humph, I think you're doing this for yourself. The evil emperor snorted. Obviously, the evil emperor's anger dissipated at the mention of Long Yu. Your Majesty, now that immortal Wang Gushin has returned, What's the plan for the evil dynasty's next step? Wang Ku asked curiously. What plan? The evil emperor frowned. That's right, the evil dynasty. Who's going to be in charge? Wang Ke looked at the evil emperor. My husband and I are one. What's the difference? Are you trying to drive a wedge between us, husband and wife? The evil emperor glared. I wouldn't dare. However, this matter concerns Long Yu, so I have to prepare for a rainy day, at least until Long Yu wakes up. I hope that the evil dynasty will always be under your majesty's control. I'm not trying to drive a wedge. I'm just taking precautions. I'm taking precautions for Long Yu's sake. Wang Ke said seriously. After all, the evil emperor and Wang Gushin were husband and wife. What if something happened to Long Yu? The evil emperor glared at Wang Ke. He wanted to get angry, but after looking at Long Yu, he bit his lip and remained silent. Don't worry. In the next few years after Long Yu wakes up, the great evil dynasty will only listen to me. The evil emperor sighed. No, not just the great evil dynasty. I hope that the entire demonic path will listen to your majesty. Wang Ke said, seriously. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes at Wang Ke. Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human emperors cannot be underestimated. No small fry can be underestimated. For example, the disaster 200 years ago, if it happens again. Therefore, I hope that your majesty can control everything in the demonic path. What is the need for the 4 Lotus dynasties to exist? Isn't it better to just turn them into the territory of the great evil dynasty? Wang Ke said, seriously. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes. There is only one voice in the demonic path, and that is your majesty's voice. At this time, your majesty has an immortal husband by her side. What right do the 4 Lotus human emperors have to continue ruling a country? Your majesty leads the immortal to rule the world. Isn't that good? At that time, no one will be able to take advantage of the situation. Now that the immortal is free, there might be experts from other divine continents coming. Will outsiders harm Long Yu's seclusion? I want to prepare for a rainy day so that outsiders can't act recklessly in the central divine continent. Your majesty's words are the will of the heavens. No matter who comes, they will have to crawl before your majesty. This way, your majesty will be able to protect Long Yu without fail. Wang Ke said, seriously. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ke with a complicated expression. Your protection of Long Yu is too thorough, isn't it? Your majesty, it's not that I'm being careful. It's that the throne affects people's hearts. Perhaps immortal Wang Gushin doesn't care about the throne in Long Yu's body. But what about outsiders? If people from other divine continents know that the throne is in Long Yu's body, won't they do everything they can to find Long Yu? Your majesty, in these few years that Long Yu is in seclusion, you'll not only have to face the internal, but also the external. Not just the orthodox Tao, but also the demonic Tao. Not just the central divine continent, but also the outer divine continent. Don't underestimate them. Wang Ke said solemnly. The evil emperor glared. You think you can control the 4 Lotus dynasties in a few years? Wang Ke said. Your majesty lacks management talents. In this aspect, I have many subordinates. The 3 dynasties of the 100,000 mountains have nurtured countless management talents. As long as your majesty gives the order, they can be used by your majesty. They can take over all the official positions in the 4 Lotus dynasties as quickly as possible. Your majesty just needs to provide them with a group of powerful bodyguards. The evil emperor glared at Wang Ke. You want to replace all the officials of the demonic Tao with your people? You have great ambitions. You want to control the entire demonic Tao. Your majesty, are you joking? My subordinates are a group of people with the weakest cultivation. Your bodyguards can monitor my subordinates. How can they unify the demonic Tao? Wang Ke suddenly said. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ke with a complicated expression. You really don't want to unify the demonic Tao? You want to use my hands to control the entire central divine continent's demonic Tao? Your Majesty, everything is for Long Yu. I also want to build an iron bucket defense, so that your Majesty can command it like an arm and protect Long Yu in all aspects. Wang Ke said. Good. For Long Yu, I will unify the demonic Tao for a few years, the evil emperor said solemnly. Your Majesty is wise, Wang Ke said excitedly. Humph. The evil emperor glared at Wang Ke. By the way, your Majesty, about Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human emperors. Wang Ke's eyes flashed with anticipation. They are my husband's subordinates. As long as they don't offend me, I will not make things difficult for them. However, they have hurt Long Yu in the past. Wang Ke, if you have the ability, you can deal with them. How about it? The evil emperor looked at Wang Ke. Your Majesty, don't worry. I am now a martial god. They are also in the martial god realm. Just leave it to me to deal with them. Wang Ke patted his chest excitedly. The evil emperor had a strange expression. You have just entered the martial god realm. They are at the peak of the martial god realm. Why are you so confident? In that case, let's go, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. Your Majesty, you take Lao Zhu and the others and leave first. I have to go to the Daisan dynasty, Wang Ke said. You're going to the Daisan dynasty? At this time, the evil emperor glared at him. Aren't you afraid of death? My husband has already tested the devil chi for you. He said with certainty that it is the devil chi of the first generation, which is the evil spirit that the great demon personally led. Aren't you afraid of death if you still dare to go back? Yes, I have to go back to the Daisan dynasty to strengthen my identity as a spy. Wang Ke nodded. The evil emperor, Wang Tinfeng, Zhu Hongyi, and the others stared at Wang Ke. Spy? What kind of spy is that? How dare you say that you are a spy? Do you think everyone is blind? Why are you looking at me? I have just offended immortal Wang Gushin. If I go back now, what if immortal Wang Gushin finds trouble with me? Won't that cause trouble for your Majesty? I am going to be a spy for the good of everyone. Wang Ke glared at them. Everyone was speechless. You are doing it for the good of everyone. You are digging your own grave. However, Wang Ke was right. Wang Ke had slapped Wang Gushin. No matter how forgiving an immortal was, he would not choose to forgive him immediately. Wasn't he digging his own grave by going back to the evil emperor? Chapter 949. The evil emperor had left with Long Yu. It wasn't that Wang Ke didn't want to go to the demonic god's capital, but Wang Gushin's attitude was still unclear. Wouldn't he be looking for trouble if he went now? Moreover, he wouldn't be able to see Long Yu even if he went, so it was better not to go. He would wait for Wang Gushin's attitude to become clear before thinking about how to deal with him. Sigh, am I going against my father-in-law's will? When is this going to end? Wang Ke was depressed. Buzz. The 2 needles in Wang Ke's hands trembled. The evil emperor had just thrown them back to Wang Ke. Don't argue with me, I have no choice. The evil emperor is the one who wants to get rid of me after I've outlived my usefulness, not Long Yu. Why are you arguing with me? When Long Yu comes out, I will persuade Long Yu to bring you along. Wang Ke said, Buzz. The 2 wishful divine needles were still buzzing with dissatisfaction. Don't worry, even though you 2 are mutes, it is for your own good that you don't go to the demonic god's capital. It's not like you didn't see that my father-in-law is a good-for-nothing. If you go, you might be finished. Wang Ke comforted the needles. Wang Ke, who are you calling a good-for-nothing? A shout suddenly sounded around Wang Ke. Wang Ke's expression changed. He turned around and saw Xianghua and the 3 war gods looking at him from afar. There was also a group of war god temple's generals. There were even 2 people resting on their thrones. One was an old man and the other was a woman. Your Majesty, why are you here? I didn't scold you just now. Wang Ku's expression stiffened. Xianghua glared at Wang Ku, as if he wanted to skin Wang Ku alive, who was the one who said that his father-in-law was a good-for-nothing. Wang Ku, we haven't left yet. We saw you transcending the tribulation just now. This is Zhang Tianshi and Miss Wang, who just came out of the seal. Chun Tianyuan said. Wang Ku immediately stepped forward. Zhang Tianshi, you're still alive? Wang Ku was pleasantly surprised. Zhang Tianshi's face darkened. Do you know how to talk? Miss Wang? We meet again. Thank you so much for last time. Wang Ku immediately looked at the other woman. Miss Wang looked at Wang Ku and nodded. Wang Ku, we've met. Now explain your demonic aura. Xianghua said in a deep voice. For a moment, the group of people looked at Wang Ku with solemn expressions. Demonic aura? What demonic aura? I don't have demonic aura. I'm just fooling people of the demonic path. Your Majesty, didn't I tell you at that time? That's fake. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Xianghua and the three battle gods looked at Wang Ku with darkened faces. Do you think I'm easy to fool? Wang Gushin is an immortal. How could an immortal be wrong? Wang Gushin said that the demonic aura was a demonic seed given to you by the great demon. It's true. This is my vital essence. Look. Wang Ku immediately said. As he spoke, a vital essence ball appeared in Wang Ku's palm. However, the turbid vital essence had already become golden and full of righteousness. How could there be a trace of black aura inside? Xianghua saw Wang Ku's turbid vital essence, but did not check it. Instead, he stared at Wang Ku. Your Majesty, don't you want to take a look? Wang Ku handed over the vital essence ball. However, no one took it. Clearly, Wang Ku's vital essence had been checked by Xianghua and the others. I'm asking you, what's with the demonic aura in your vital essence? How did you do it? Xianghua said in a deep voice. This, Your Majesty, this is my secret. I can't say. I'm still hoping to go back and be a spy in the evil dynasty. I've already become a great demon god undercover. If I say it, how can I still be a spy? Wang Ku immediately said, stubbornly, what kind of joke was this? How could he say such a thing? You still want to be a spy? Xianghua stared. Yes, I'm now a great demon god. I can do a lot of things. Now that the immortals of the demonic path are out, the righteous path has suffered a huge blow. They need people like me who are willing to sacrifice for the common people, to work hard. For the common people of the righteous path, I can't say it. Even if Your Majesty punishes me, I can't say it. Wang Ku refused. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ku with a black face. You, willing to sacrifice for the common people. I don't want you to be a spy now. I want you to tell me how you deceived the demonic path. Say it. Xianghua said in a deep voice. No. If I say it, it's no longer a secret. If it's leaked out, I'll be hunted down. I still have to go undercover in the demonic path. I can't say it. Wang Ku immediately refused. You're going undercover? You're going to womanize. You're going back to find that Long Yu, right? How can you face Serene Moon? You're too timing. Do you know that the heavens are watching? You won't have a good end. Xianghua angrily glared. After Xianghua finished speaking, the surrounding people suddenly fell silent. They looked at Xianghua with strange expressions. Xianghua, you're always womanizing outside. Isn't that even worse? Are you cursing yourself now? Wang Ku also had a strange expression. I didn't want to do this. Wasn't it your fault? I've always given my heart to the moon, but the moon shines on the ditch. Your Majesty, you don't believe that I have the heart of the righteous path. I can't do anything about it. My true essence is here. I can accept everyone's inspection. If Your Majesty doesn't like me, then I'll just resign from my position. Wang Ku glared at him, not giving in at all. What did you say? Xianghua glared. This Wang Ku just said a few words to you and you're going to quit? What kind of place do you think the Daesan dynasty is? A place where you can come and go as you please? Why don't you ask around? Which official of the Daesan dynasty dares to threaten me in front of me? Are you trying to rebel? Your Majesty, calm down. Simon Shunsui immediately squeezed to the front to block Xianghua. Simon Shunsui, what are you doing? Even Wang Gushin said that his demonic qi is real, and it's even first-generation demonic qi. There's irrefutable evidence. Yet he's still so confident. You're still speaking up for him? Xianghua glared. Your Majesty, it's not that I'm speaking up for Wang Ku. It's just that Minister Wang is really innocent. Simon Shunsui bitterly smiled. Innocent? Xianghua glared. That's right. Perhaps Wang Ku has some secret, but he's not willing to say it. Your Majesty can't force him, right? As for whether Wang Ku is of the righteous or demonic Tao, that's even easier. Does Wang Ku have any merit for slaying demonic qi? Simon Shunsui asked. Xianghua's expression froze. To the side. Chen Tianyuan immediately let out a long breath. Clearly, Chen Tianyuan had seen Wang Ku use the light-fixing mirror to collect merit for slaying demonic qi back in the 100,000 mountains. In that case, there should be no problem with his disciple. Xianghua, I can vouch for Wang Ku's demonic qi. Your Majesty can also check Wang Ku's true essence. Chen Tianyuan naturally supported Wang Ku. Let me take a look. Zhang Tianshi said from the side. Let me take a look. Miss Wang also said. Wang Ku naturally handed over 2 true essence balls, and the 2 immortal ascension cultivators immediately checked. Wang Ku's turbid true essence had already turned golden and was filled with righteous qi. Where was the demonic qi? Xianghua, you must have misunderstood Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao finally sighed. This true essence is filled with righteous qi. How can there be demonic qi? Miss Wang also testified. Many thanks, seniors. Wang Ku immediately received his true essence and put it away. There was no other way. He couldn't disperse his true essence. If everyone smelled it, he probably wouldn't be able to leave today. Good. Even if you're of the righteous Tao, even if you haven't joined the demonic Tao. But did you go undercover in the devil Tao just to talk about love? Who asked you to hook up with that Long Yu? It's fine if you mess around in other places. But you even went to look for Jiang Xian's daughter? Who asked you to specifically look for Jiang Xian's daughter? Don't even think about marrying Serene Moon. Xianghua glared. Your Majesty, did you forget? Didn't you ask me to look for her? Wang Ku glared. What did you say? Xianghua said coldly. Your Majesty, Wang Ku is right. It was indeed Your Majesty who asked Wang Ku to find her. Simon Shunsui said from the side. Simon Shunsui? Xianghua stared at Simon Shunsui. Your Majesty, did you forget? When Wang Ku went to ask for Princess Serene Moon's hand in marriage, you made a request. You asked Wang Ku to prepare 3 betrothal gifts. As long as Wang Ku found 3 betrothal gifts, you would no longer stop Wang Ku from marrying Princess Serene Moon. Did you forget? Simon Shunsui said with a bitter smile. 3 betrothal gifts? Miss Wang asked curiously. The first betrothal gift was to help Princess Serene Moon obtain the ghost deity sword. The second betrothal gift was to help Princess Serene Moon become the zombie empress. The third betrothal gift was to help the evil emperor find his daughter, which is also your niece. All 3 betrothal gifts. Wang Ku did all of them. Simon Shunsui said. Xianghua glared at Simon Shunsui. What the F***ck is this my fault? The 3 betrothal gifts, each more crafty than the last. How could I have thought that Wang Ku would really do all of them? What's more, the last betrothal gift, when I thought that the evil emperor's daughter was completely dead, was specially made to make things difficult for Wang Ku. How could I have thought that Wang Ku would really find her? So, Your Majesty, from now on, you can no longer stop Wang Ku from marrying Empress Serene Moon. Simon Shunsui said solemnly. Xianghua, glared at Simon Shunsway. Whose subject are you? Wang Ke's eyes also lit up. Simon Shunsway really gave me face. It was not in vain that I helped him take care of his child. However, seeing Xianghwa's fiery eyes, Wang Ke knew that he couldn't continue this topic. He had to change the topic. Your Majesty and seniors, rest assured. No matter what, I, Wang Ke, am a person of the righteous path. My heart is for the common people of the righteous path. Now that I am the demon god of the evil dynasty, I will use my status to continue contributing to the righteous path. I will definitely not disappoint everyone. Wang Ke immediately comforted everyone. Great demon god, Wang Ke is in the demonic path, receiving more preferential treatment than the righteous path. Simon Shunsway said with a strange expression. Wang Ke has contributed greatly to the world by opening the seal this time. He can be promoted to the war god of the war god temple. Qin Tianyuan suddenly said. War god? Xianghua frowned as he looked at Qin Tianyuan. That's right. When the seal was opened this time, the great emperor had instructed that those who obstructed Wang Gushin from inheriting the great emperor's throne would receive a heavenly contribution from the war god temple. If a war god temple general obstructed him, he can be promoted to a 4th grade war god. This is the great emperor's decree. Qin Tianyuan took out an imperial edict. Be conferred the title of war god? Everyone looked at Wang Ke strangely. This time, Wang Ke obstructed Wang Gushin from inheriting the great emperor's throne. Wang Ke is the war god, Qin Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Everyone's expression was strange. Master, my promotion is too sudden. I don't care if I become the war god or not. There are no benefits, so why don't we just forget about it? Wang Ke looked at Qin Tianyuan. Everyone. Nonsense. The war god of the war god temple doesn't have to bow to the righteous path's human sovereign. He can enter the Buddhist path or Taoist path. He is like the great emperor's imperial envoy. He can't refuse the great emperor's bestowment. Qin Tianyuan glared. He doesn't have to bow to the human sovereign? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Then, doesn't that mean I don't have to look at my father-in-law's face? Chapter 950. Great benevolent god of battle? You don't worship the human emperor? Even the 4th grade? Wang Ke's eyes lit up as he looked at his master. 3rd and 4th grade war gods are the titles of the war god temple. Outside, all war gods represent the war god temple. There is no distinction between grades. Qin Tianyuan explained. Yes. Wang Ke immediately bowed to his master. Wang Ke, why are you looking at me? Are you not going to worship me? Xianghua glared at him. Wang Ke's expression froze. Although the war god could choose not to worship Xianghua, Xianghua was Serene Moon's father. If he didn't worship his father-in-law, he would be struck by lightning. Your Majesty must be joking. I am the Minister of Rights. How can I not worship your Majesty? Wang Ke immediately said politely. Before I say goodbye to being single, forget it. I can't afford to offend my father-in-law. Xianghua glared at Wang Ke. You don't want to resign now. Wang Ke, you can use my war god token for now. I will ask the emperor for another one. Your identity as the war god will be announced to the world by Huang Yuanjiao, war god. Qin Tianyuan said. Madam will announce it for me? What about master? Wang Ke asked curiously. I feel that I am about to break through. I need to cultivate in seclusion for some time and enter the immortal ascension realm. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. So fast? Huang Yuanjiao said in surprise. Qin Tianyuan, you are about to ascend to the immortal ascension realm? How many years have you been in the martial god realm? No, you have only been in the primordial soul realm for less than 10 years, right? You have been stuck in the nascent soul realm for so long. How did you improve so quickly? Zhang Shilai was also surprised. In the past, I cultivated in the wrong direction. That's why I was slow. Now that I've cultivated in the right direction, I'll naturally press forward. My swordsmanship will naturally soar. Qin Tianyuan said confidently. Congratulations, master. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Qin Tianyuan, I will wait for you at the Immortal Ascension Realm. Xianghua said solemnly. Qin Tianyuan smiled. Xianghua, don't worry, I'll catch up to you soon. It won't take long. Oh, Xianghua raised his eyebrows in surprise. Xianghua understood that Chen Tianyuan had never bragged about himself. If he said that he would catch up to her quickly, then he naturally had a lot of confidence. Wang Ke, if there's anything, wait for me to come back. Don't worry, with Master standing behind you, no one can bully you. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. Yes, thank you, Master. Wang Ke immediately said respectfully. Take care. Qin Tianyuan looked at Huang Yuanjiao. Huang Yuanjiao's eyes lit up. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back. Qin Tianyuan bowed slightly to everyone, then stepped into the sky and instantly disappeared into the horizon. Qin Tianyuan was a genius in swordsmanship back then. His swordsmanship was so sharp that even I wasn't satisfied with my talent back then. He even had to abandon his cultivation and recultivate to create a new swordsmanship? He's really a swordsman. Miss Wang sighed. Back then, Qin Tianyuan's strength was not as good as mine. Zhang Shilai said with an ugly expression. You can see that you're lacking? When I was recovering in seclusion, you followed me in seclusion. I asked Zhang Jingdao to pass the 8-9 mysteries to you. What have you learned all these years? You still haven't broken through to the Immortal Ascension stage? Zhang Tianshi glared. Zhang Shilai's expression stiffened. Father, I only obtained the complete 8-9 mysteries not many years ago. Not many years. You could have reached the Immortal Ascension stage with the incomplete 8-9 mysteries. Why didn't you cultivate it? You're always doing nothing. What are you thinking? Pursuing Miss Wang? Have you forgotten that Miss Wang and I are of the same generation? You bastard. You don't know what's good for you. Zhang Tianshi glared. Zhang Shilai's expression stiffened. Father, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Good grandson. Zhang Tianshi called out. Grandpa. Zhang Jingdao immediately went up to him with a fawning expression. Wang Ke's face twitched when he saw Zhang Jingdao's expressive face. Why was Zhang Jingdao so annoying when he was acting cute? Grandpa has been sealed for all these years and made 2 pills. I'll give one to you and one to Zhang Shinshu. There are insights and energy inside, so it should be able to help you break through to the martial God realm. Whether or not you can reach the martial God realm will depend on your luck. Zhang Tianshi took out 2 pills. Martial God realm? Grandpa, you're really my grandpa. I'm finally not a child that no one cares about. Zhang Jingdao received the 2 balls excitedly. The warriors of the War God Temple looked envious. Break through to the martial God realm. Only Zhang Tianshi would dare to boast like that. Why don't I have such a grandpa? Only Wang Ke stared at the 2 black balls in a daze. Wang Ke remembered that Zhang Tianshi had just described the 2 balls. They were not refined, but needed. Needed? Where did they need? Ah, Grandpa, why does this ball have a pungent smell? Zhang Jingdao impatiently ate one and asked. You little tiger, who told you to eat it? This is for external application, not for oral consumption. Hurry up and find a place to cultivate in seclusion. Don't explode from the power. Zhang Tianshi glared and scolded. Ah, what a huge power. I feel like vomiting. Grandpa, I'm leaving first. Zhang Jingdao ran away excitedly. Wang Ke. Zhang Tianshi, do you have a grudge against King Yanluo? Xiangwei suddenly asked. King Yanluo? Zhang Tianshi frowned. Yes, before the seal was opened, King Yanluo brought Huang Ju's doppelganger to the abyss to destroy the dragon platform you were in. Xianghua said solemnly. Zhang Tianshi raised his eyebrows. He wanted to kill me? I think so. However, his strength seems to be only at the peak of the martial god realm. So he pretended to be the evil emperor, Xianghua said. Zhang Tianshi was silent for a while. His eyes flashed with doubt. He went to destroy the dragon platform, not to kill Wang Gushin, but to kill you? He knew it was you down there? Xianghua asked curiously. Young Mistress Wang frowned and said, that shouldn't be the case. Many people died in the tripartite Emperor Sealing Formation, other than Wang Gushin and I. The other two immortal ascension cultivators of the orthodox path were never revealed by my previous doppelganger. How did Yama and the human emperor know it was you? Zhang Tianshi was silent for a while. King Yanluo is my senior brother. We used to have a very good relationship. To be precise, he was the one who represented the Dao sect to suppress Wang Gushin. He asked me for help, so I took his place to guard the abyss. That's why he knew it was me under the dragon platform. King Yanluo knew it was you, and he still wanted to harm you? He's your senior brother? Is he trying to kill you, to silence you, or what? Wang said in shock. Back then, before I took his place, he promised me to take care of my children and grandchildren. Zhang Tianshi frowned. Take care? Humph, father, if he took care of me, would I become the war god of the war god temple? Would I betray the Yanluo dynasty? He's been suppressing us, especially after your doppelganger suppressed the Dragon Emperor over 200 years ago. I couldn't stand it. Only Big Brother, with his honest personality, could endure it in the Celestial Master Hall. Martial uncle? Bah! Zhang Shilai glared and scolded. Zhang Tianshi frowned slightly. I don't know what's going on, but King Yanluo's strength should be above the peak of the martial god realm. Above the peak of the martial god realm. Everyone looked at Zhang Tianshi in shock. That's right. My previous doppelganger met King Yanluo over 200 years ago. He must have reached the immortal realm, Zhang Tianshi said with certainty. How is that possible? Back in the abyss, he was already at the peak of the martial god realm. How could he have reached the immortal realm? Xianghua said in surprise. I don't know. I'm not sure now. I'll check again after I recover my cultivation. Why? I also want to ask my senior brother. When I took his place, he promised to take care of my children and grandchildren. Why are my children and grandchildren being persecuted? Especially my granddaughter. Humph. Even the Jade Lake Divine skill was swapped. Why? Zhang Tianshi said with an ugly expression. Obviously, Zhang Tianshi was in a terrible mood after being betrayed by his closest friend. Zhang Tianshi, when can you recover your cultivation? Wang Ku asked curiously. I'll be in seclusion for 2 or 3 years. Not only the 3 of us who are at the immortal realm, but Wang Gushin will also need some time to recover to his peak, Zhang Tianshi said. Zhang Tianshi, you and Miss Wang can cultivate in seclusion at the War God Hall, Xianghua invited. No need. We'll know where we'll cultivate in seclusion. Zhang Shilai, take me away. Zhang Tianshi looked at Zhang Shilai. Yes, father, Zhang Shilai replied. Miss Wang, everyone, goodbye, Zhang Tianshi said solemnly. Then Zhang Shilai took Zhang Tianshi and flew into the sky, disappearing into the horizon. Miss Wang, follow us back to Kind God's capital, Xianghua invited. Miss Wang nodded and did not refuse. Your Majesty, since I've already proven my innocence, I won't go back with you. I'll come back after I'm done with my matters. Wang said. Go back? You want me to go back and let you hold on to Long Yu's matter? Are you kidding me? I'm not a masochist. What else do you want? Xianghua asked in a low voice. There's another bodhisattva who needs my care. I want to meet him. Everyone, you can go back first. Wang said immediately. Xianghua frowned and looked at Wang Ku. He had a feeling that Wang Ku was hiding something from him. Wang Ku, please take care of my son. Simon Shunsui bowed slightly. No problem, no problem, Wang Ke said politely. Simon Shunsui had helped him a lot by helping him fight against Xianghua. It was worth it to help him take care of his son. He had not taught Yasushi Simon in vain. Wang Ku, be careful, Huang Yuanjiu said. Yes, mistress, Wang Ke nodded. Humph, Xianghua snorted coldly. He swung his sleeves and turned his head to ignore Wang Ku. A group of people rushed into the sky and headed towards Kind God's capital. Wang Ku was left alone and let out a long sigh. The evil dynasty, evil God's capital. Inside a large hall. Boom! Morpheus was shattered by Wang Gushin's palm. Morpheus turned into a puff of smoke and slowly reformed into a human form. He was resurrected. Thank you, my lord, for killing me. Morpheus bowed gratefully. The evil emperor had previously tortured Morpheus. The 4 Lotus human emperors did not dare to help Morpheus and could only watch. After all, their lord and the evil emperor were husband and wife. They were afraid that if they helped Morpheus, their lord would be angry. All right, tell me, what exactly happened in the past 1,000 years? You should know the consequences of lying to me. Wang Gushin looked coldly at the 5 subordinates in front of him. Yes, I dare not lie to my lord. Morpheus and the others immediately bowed, respectfully. P.S. Guanqi is a man of his word. The outbreak begins. Today's 3rd update. This is the first update.